It's getting scuddy on it already, so.
I know, we're considering going north and then west.
Yes, south.
Is there actually a base there? No, I mean it's
Getting a little scuddy on it too.
it's in. I'm just scared to go north with it and lose all this other stuff.
See the scuddy on the bottom?
Yeah.
But it's popping fast. That's just the thing that it's probably going to shoot north of the front pretty fast, so I'm guessing.
More than one.
What are we thinking, Garrison?
Probably going to shoot north of the front and die.
Their star motion's probably pretty quick today, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they're flying.
Yeah, because I don't know. Our front, if it's riding northeast with the front, because right now I was just looking at it, it's like 80 degrees in Jonesboro almost. And same to
Yeah, I mean, at that front, maybe it's still good. It seemed like it stalled.
Yeah.
So if it bumped north a little bit, I mean, there might be hope for this thing. Because it seemed like it stalled out over us.
Could just repeat yesterday again.
I think we had a little tornado there by Star City, but felt like it actually warmed up like it's supposed to. We had a big day yesterday.
Yeah.
That McRae storm has quite a bit of lightning to it.
Which one?
McRae.
The one to the south of us?
Yeah.
There is quite a bit of lightning. It looks kind of funky, but...
Staying scuddy on it.
I'm trying to go super far. I'm still a bit shaken up from yesterday. So.
Shaking up.
Hydroplane off the ditch yesterday.
How's everybody doing?
Or not yesterday, on Wednesday and went
Yeah, we got started firing up right next to us, so we started to pause early.
So they
Hello, hello.
But I got the lightning fixed my truck. I was able to take it out again. So.
Yeah, hydroplaning is not usually fun.
Holy crap.
Actually, it's the day Val Castor flipped his freaking truck. I about did the same thing in the Metro.
37 minutes ago, Forest City, 92.
That might be getting too hot.
It's apparently 92 in Forest City.
That new skin's kind of nice.
Of course, nothing else around there is 92. It's around 80, 85.
It's starting to open up.
Someone pull up middle should announce this.
There's a new tornado watch.
That storm off to our northwest has got a hook.
Discussion.
Yeah, that one's been...
Why is it discussion? I want to look at analysis.
This one was.
Analysis?
May do it
I'm trying to
again.
look at this.
Yeah, really the big thing to watch today is the warm front and the dry line. We don't want to chase anything on the dry line. We're fine over here. I'll go looking for it.
Still good. Thunder's starting to get a little more booming, so it's getting scuddy. Looks like it might be trying to do something right there. Is that attached or is that detached from the base? It looks attached, but I can't tell.
The one to our south just got a little baby hook that last game too.
Yeah, I know. It's looking. The one to our northwest is a hook. I know.
Yeah.
Well, it just shows the environment today.
Rain.
Look at that thing right there. Got some scuddy fingers.
That is the one southwest of us, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a good tornado in so long, so they could really do the day.
Dude, I was about to in Hunter, Arkansas Wednesday, and then
I think it's rotating.
Something went rain down.
Probably is.
I was like, no, we ain't doing this. We're not doing
I had
this.
some rotation picking up on the radar already, so.
It's like, oh, this is gonna be great, and then just rain out
Yeah,
like.
and that finally got one in I think April 27th, 2024.
What day was that? That was a big day.
That was a big day.
It was Oklahoma, wasn't it?
It was yeah. I catch that.
All right, we'll show you guys.
I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't.
That thing was
Right, what we're looking at
Yeah, I remember being hyped.
is this little guy. Here we go. Right there. Looks like it's downtrending though.
Definitely got some velocity there.
Still to our northwest, it's just a little shower, but look at the hook on that thing.
Copy that. Sounds good. I got my radio on now, so sorry about that.
Everybody's trying to leave this place at once.
Wall cloud.
Wall cloud now, huh?
Wall cloud.
There it
Oh
is.
my gosh.
Nice wall cloud.
All right. Well,
Is it which direction is that? West? That way?
Southwest?
That way. Fox, you got a copy. We got a walkout already.
Say.
We have a walkout.
Where?
This little shower by Searcy.
Oh, down by like Gardner.
Yeah, Gardner.
Yeah. Hit a little RFP cut too.
I think we're gonna roll out here in a second. Aim. I am in Wiener, Arkansas, home of the Arkansas Rice Festival. Nice.
Dude, what is that?
Battle up, boys!
A little bit of precip coming down between us and it. Scud.
Yo, how big that thing just got.
DL, I might go north an exit or two and then go west. There's a state route that goes west. I mean, I think we can go west out of here.
That looks like it's spinning.
I don't think radar
36.
is doing it justice.
67 business route by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's really starting to hook there.
Yeah, really is. Right?
Only a couple miles north, perhaps. I mean, oh no, this road should be fine. If we just go west across the bridge here, we should be all right. These things are gonna cross that front if they don't turn right soon. Yeah, but if they start rotating the way that they are, I think they will. I think they'll avoid the front.
A lot of scud on it now. Wall cloud is huge.
Yeah, I see. Look to your left. Yeah, wall cloud. Definite wall cloud to the left. I see it. Thank you.
What is it doing?
It's hard for me to see.
I'm also about to head into the trees. Please, Storm, just take a hard
that's
right
fine.
turn.
You can see the edge of. I think that's the edge.
Would
of
certainly
the
be
base
ideal.
It's freaking rain.
There. Is it rain? I think we're the only ones here.
I'll go to the other side of town here, see what it looks like if I can get a view. If not, I'm literally going to go back to that bridge.
Want to bring the drone on the move or stay here?
Go. With that, I guess. This isn't touchscreen, is it?
What?
This.
No.
Went the wrong way. Oops. I'm going to make the next left I can if it'll take. Well, this road should curve to the left. We're going to be getting into town, though. Yeah, I'm still trying to get everything set up for my stream, so I'm not really looking at maps. I'm just going to go down the road.
I'm gonna grab me. Hold on. I'm gonna grab that battery.
You're fine. This road is going to curve to the left, and we should come to an intersection. like in a business area, there's definitely going to be a traffic light there. When we hit that, make a left, that'll take us south of town into the area where we'll be able to see. We should have went west a minute ago, but I didn't realize that.
Pretty meaty for what it is.
What?
Pretty meaty for what it is.
There's something behind us.
Yeah. It's curling back that way. It's a good sign, if anything.
We are going at once.
Clear off this one.
Dude, that is it. Right freaking there.
Here, we just got to go south a little bit and we should be able to get a view. Man, it's humid here.
Looking right at it.
Yeah, if this thing just takes a slight jog to the east, it'll put it, man, it's going to put it close to Jonesboro. It needs to go a little bit further east. The storm track has it going more north, but I don't feel like that's legit because the other storms are going northeast, or north-northeast, but I don't know. We'll see.
Seems to be plenty of shear.
Storm is
right
up to 41,000 feet.
there. It's steady.
It is coming right over the Love and Scuddy.
Already about to come over the Loves?
Fast as
A little ways off yet, but I mean, it's saying it's coming over the Loves.
it should drift to our west, but we got perfect view right here.
Okay, I see it. I see it to the south now. Once this gets closer, I'm going to go north on 57, and if it still remains west of 57, I'm going to go north on 167, your Bald Knob. So the Batesville, right?
It's a little lowering on it. Getting Scuddy!
That's the road that goes up to Batesville. We won't have to go up to Batesville, but if this thing honestly can just ride 57, it'd be good.
It needs mass. This thing needs mass.
It's trying to get mass.
That right there, boys, is a healthy wall cloud.
So it looks pretty good for us holidays.
For small as a storm is, I think it's trying to do it.
If we can get a legit sized storm,
Look how Scuddy it's getting.
yeah.
It's coming right up the highway.
Pretty much. Good for us. And radar shows it going well west of the highway, at least
Judging
eventually.
by visual, though, it looks like it's coming right up it.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if,
Radar's got to be off.
yeah, radar's got to be off.
Guys, we are in Searcy, Arkansas. Big wall cloud already on a tiny storm.
We can stop in any road that points at this, I'm going to, even if it goes toward the airport here.
This is a gate, though. I don't know if I can. There you go for it.
could, but that just was not good enough of an angle for me.
Alright, how's everybody doing today? It looks like it might be a little nipple fall.
Little nipple.
Got a nipple! Let's zoom in, see if it's... Come on, focus, you stupid.
It's definitely got some healthy inflow to it. The base looks very nice.
You're on steady burn, just FYI if you weren't aware.
I just turned it on. We're on an army property right now.
Really? I thought this was up on the school or something to the front. I see it back there where it's gated.
Yeah, this is an armory, I believe. Yeah, they keep it gated back there where they keep their equipment, but this is a part of it.
Oh, my bad.
There ain't nothing wrong with it, but I like to make my presence known when we're in an interesting place. That way you're not looking to be sketchy.
Wall cloud's losing a little bit of mass.
Still well
Say,
developed.
it's going to need some time if it's going to do anything, and it needs to turn right.
It definitely needs to turn right. It still looks very healthy, though. I mean, it's definitely not tornado imminent, I'll say that much. I'm going to turn my car here a little bit so I can get it on the roof camera.
What's interesting though
Once
is
it gets some
slowed
mass, some mergers or something, that thing's just going to keep getting smoked north. And it's going to go right over the front.
At the rate that this was moving, and it was moving fast in the last two scans, it slowed down a good bit. Rising scud on that right side.
It's rotating slowly. Rotating slowly.
Watch this. See how fast moving? Moving fast, moving fast. Last 2-3 scans right here. Watch how much it slows.
Now, look how goofy it's starting to look at reflectivity though.
Yeah.
Turning into a stupid seahorse.
The fact that slowing though is giving this a chance. Look at the storm to the north. Rotation on that.
Rotation's picking up. Rotation is starting to pick up on it visually.
Yeah, the inflow is definitely very healthy. I'd like to see it. It looks like it's moving more northerly, unfortunately right now. But if the rotation can get a little bit stronger, I think it'll help it turn a little bit further east. We just need a little bit of a turn. We don't need much.
Chirp. You what?
Chirp.
Chirp. Looks like it's trying to reorganize.
Yeah.
Well, that reflectivity looks like it's wiggling down.
I'm trying to get its act together.
Starting to get a horseshoe look to it. And it might do it.
definitely see it rotating there in the middle.
Looks like it's trying to get the horseshoe look going.
Stupid seahorse.
No, that's not the stupid seahorse. That's a good seahorse.
Yeah, it's definitely on the right edge of the wall cloud where it's rotating very nicely.
Yeah, I see that. Headed towards Newport to meet it.
We got Scud rising rapidly into the right side of that wall cloud. It is very much, it's intensifying. I'm going to reposition DL.
I need to get north.
On the Rainbow Falls.
This thing is, yeah, we need to get north.
Damn trees are in the way. Hey, there goes Reed!
Oh, there he is. How do we always come across him?
A wild Reed Timmer has appeared.
Oh, good old Red Kimmons. Oh, it's trying to get a little nipple underneath it.
Oh, look at that!
You guys see that?
Look at
There
it!
it is, yeah.
There's a funnel under it.
It's definitely trying to become a little bit more centered there. Kind of lost that left part, but it's centering on the right side. The left side's starting to work over there.
Not rotating strong. But inflow's picking up pretty good over here. That's a good sign.
I feel like it's gonna start turning right.
I'm going to try and pull off on the right here if I can, DL, if there's anywhere for me to like pull into. This is a great viewing spot.
A lot of motion on his right side now.
Oh, there's not even anywhere to do it.
Strong rising motion on the right side.
Look at this whole base, guys. He's getting organized.
Rising Scud looks to have paused for now.
It looks like it's trying to focus its area, low-level rotation, but yeah, we don't. There's plenty of inflow going into it, but it's not giving that funnel look anymore.
I don't know.
I think it's out. It's organizing.
Pretty rapid motion right there. Right side of it.
Man, it's falling apart.
Oh, if the storm to the north of it's in the indication, it looks relatively healthy too. It's not dying. It gives me hope.
To 57.
That'd be smart.
What's he doing going east?
Looks like it's falling apart.
not looking that great right now.
That funnel.
I'm also underneath it, so I'm kind of losing visibility. It's low. It's definitely low.
Hey, Jordan, if you can hear me, call me back.
It looks like a rope coming, like above the wall.
Right, yeah, on the edge of it for a second. Still some.
That's good.
Definitely still rotating in there, just not as impressive. Yeah, I'm just going to take this back to 57 and kind of roll up north on 57.
Seems like it's going to me.
I'm gonna go up to 167.
That's where I'm going to head when I get over to 57.
No, nipple on it again. Got a little nipple on it again. Actually, let's get one big bowl shape. Look at that.
Yep.
I feel like it's gonna plant a big one here. And it's turned right. Another funnel. And one more. Alright guys, we're starting things off on the spicy side today. Actually, getting off here.
You know, pick the side road.
Yeah, I see there's
Or
a
385 to Plainfield. Or Plainfield.
157.
To the east of the highway.
West.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Holy crap! What the hell?
What? Whoa! Why?
Jesus Christ.
Why is everybody getting off here?
Because we are.
There's not anything here.
And on the right side, I think it's trying to reach down right now.
My goodness, stop signs are so difficult, people. At this point, let's get back on the interstate.
Yeah, I'm still moving north on 57, just FYI. I'm only moving at about 70, 72.
150.
Now I got caught with that red line. I'm on 70 or 57 now. I'm a little bit behind you.
Storm isn't moving too fast, so I'm not rushing right now. We really need this to take more of an east turn. It's got plenty of healthy inflow right now. If we can get it to actually develop into deep convection, for this thing to have a wall cloud this early in its life cycle, if this thing was a sustained supercell, we'd have a wedge on the ground right now.
Dude, come on, people. How the hell do you get a line of traffic in the middle of nowhere?
I don't know. Clear.
Okay, there's another steer up that goes
Visibility a little bit further north.
It'll be pretty soon.
well, we got a line of traffic to this damn stop sign too. My God. There is nothing here.
This is Circle K.
How's it looking, guys?
It's looking decent. It's just kind of small right now. The storm itself.
Yeah, I mean, seems like that northern one might be in a better spot with nudgers, but it's probably already getting close to that front.
Yeah, we really need this. If it can get a good updraft, this thing will produce without a doubt, but it's just very... The area of low-level rotation is great, but it just needs that little bit of extra push.
I get off on this one exit because there's this road that goes due north. Like, there's literally nothing here in a line of traffic. Fucking ridiculous.
I can't believe how many cars are right there.
Yeah, we desperately need this thing to turn east. If it turns east, then it's game on. Or more northeast. If it can turn northeast, it's game on. But if it crosses the boundary, it's cooked.
I think it's alright.
Corey, what exit did you get off at?
I don't even know what it is. I'm on 385 north.
48.
I'm in cash right now, and this is still north of the front. It's 82 where I am, so I mean it's still got some real estate to work with.
I don't know if I just saw something, but it looks like a more substantial lowering kind of on the back side of it. I lost visual with trees, but the second I saw it, it looked like it was reaching down a little bit more.
Can't see it so well because of trees, but I agree with you.
I'm heading up towards Walnut Ridge, and I really like this one that's just out the Batesville. Yeah, it could cross the front, but I think one of these two cells is looking really good right now.
I think I hope it's the southern one, because that northern one I think got too far ahead.
I couldn't get a good visual, but like a cone shape. I just seen a cone shape.
It's definitely low. I briefly got a visual on my roof camera. It's definitely getting lower to the ground. I'm going to get up to whatever that north road is that goes up towards Bald Knob and head that direction.
Alright, it's not down, but it's like a cone-shaped funnel. Dude, come on.
So 67.
It's just
167, that's where I'm gonna head.
yeah, Dave, you gotta know that. Everywhere we go, trees.
I guess we should start jogging to the east towards that 167. That would be a
Network's not
right
updating,
stop
by the way.
sign, I think.
I still gotta get the lows. It shows outdated.
I put in Velvet Ridge for now, but
No, that looks like Dookie at the moment.
I'm headed on 57 to Newport.
Just past the Dominator.
Look at that one near Batesville. Is just, I don't know, I think the one to the south has a much better chance, even though the Batesville one looks better now.
Road
I
unsafe
think
when underwater.
Batesville is just a
You don't say.
little bit too far north and west.
My concern is it might be cutting off the inflow, the northern one, at least.
okay, so we can take back roads. Go east,
Alright, I'm
or-
getting off at exit 55, 167 north.
My concern is this thing outrunning us now.
Yeah. We could go back southeast to 57, but because that's the only quick way we have.
This thing really needs to start moving more east than it is north.
Yes, I know. Maybe we should move up that way. Oh, that looks like crap.
That's why I'm starting to think we should just
Oh
get.
no, wait, there's a bull. I don't know.
And from your perspective, I don't know where you're at, but how's it looking from where you are?
It's got a bull on it.
Left up here. Go wiggle north. 1-2 on
Is there a way
Yankee.
to get on the highway going that way?
No. Then we can get on Highway 7, then we don't have any east.
And we'll wiggle north.
Right there.
Look like it's intensifying, but man, it really feels like it's moving too far north. I mean, we've got time, but
No, you're right. This thing probably has another 30 minutes before it actually needs to start showing signs of turning right.
Da 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 da, Bob's Road. Ooh, flooding.
That's a pond.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, look at this extended mailbox.
Yeah, that's fancy.
Good lord. Yeah, that looks like crap.
Doesn't look too good, does it?
I would be actually watching that one to our southwest that's fired up.
I'm moving all that fast, so I'm already well north of the area of interest. Cancel that, and my direction's wrong. It's west of me, not north.
Yeah, I'm stuck in traffic doing exactly the speed limit or below it.
God, I love trees so much. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, yeah, that looks like crap. It's looking like crap now.
Oh, scared me to death. Right.
Yeah, I'm not seeing as pronounced of a lowering at the moment.
I'm not seeing much, if any, of a wall cloud at this point.
Are you guys on the cell that's just north of Bald Knob?
D.
It's got a horseshoe though.
Sir.
It's looking a little better on radar though. Like it's got a decent presentation, but you know, I guess nothing trumps visuals.
It's starting to get. I think this might be a part of its intensification process. The updraft base looks great, but it does not have a focused area of rotation right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine at the stage it's in right now. You just want the biggest updraft base you can possibly and start rotating later. Right now, it just needs to gain mass.
Yeah, my concern is if this thing does turn right like we all want it to, 46,000, excuse me.
Pulled over GL. I got a good look at the updraft base here. There's an opening looking to the south, so if you see me on the side of the road, that is why. There's a great opening over here.
I think because I was dying and saying I had to stop for a second. Well, maybe, because I mean, it is still north. I don't know if I'm actually going, but again, I'm concerned about heat.
I'm going into Tuckerman right now. It is 77 here, so the warm front I'm pretty sure is somewhere right around where I'm at.
Road unsafe when underwater. Really?
Well, I mean, also, we're almost supposed to be continuing to lift north as well into southeastern.
I was going to go towards Bradford, but it's going so far north, I think we just need to go north.
Kind of thinking we're being trolled. That looks elevated all get out right now.
So I'm running Pleasant Plains now. I can't get that to work. Oh, out of service here. Everything just went out of service.
I want to have it any other way.
Hooking otherwise. Can't do anything. I am routed to Pleasant Plains.
Channel 1.
Now, I don't know. I'm thinking about disbanding because that is extremely elevated right now.
We can, but there's nothing else to go for.
Looks like it's extremely elevated now.
I don't really know why it would be. We're at 76 over 69 right now.
It's as much elevated as it is just, I mean, the wall cloud. There's no wall cloud, but yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I wouldn't call it extremely elevated, but it's definitely, the base is higher up than it was.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of thinking we're being trolled right now.
At some point we have to get, if this thing does go, we have to get over to I-57 anyway. This thing goes more northeasterly or takes any rights at all. Game over this way.
Is there pictures of it, or is it just debris sig, or what?
I don't know. It's just this picture on Twitter. It's just a fat stovepipe.
Where at?
Literally about to hit Clarksville, Texas. Like probably take a direct hit on the town.
Oh, I see it.
I get on the west side of Tuckerman here, and on 37, and just kind of wait.
Oh yeah, definitely developing a new wall cloud.
I see that picture of that tornado. I think it's south.
Getting Scotty right there.
Yeah, there is a little bit of scud rising into the right side of that developing wall cloud right now. Similar to what I was trying to do over Searcy.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I'm gonna pull over here real quick.
Like due north right now.
0.9 to our right.
About.
That'll scoot
Just stay positive
67.
because I saw a picture of that tornado in Texas, and that was originally where I kind of wanted to go. So, holding out hope for this guy that it'll turn right at some point.
Rotating right there in front of us.
It's early. Texas was supposed to go like way earlier than Arkansas.
There's a cut right there, though.
Oh, I understand that. It's just difficult to watch a tornado happening where I kind of originally wanted to go.
Exactly why I don't get on social media while I'm chasing. All it does is
Right
make you
here.
second guess your decisions.
Here anyway. Can't go anymore.
This wall cloud is rapidly organizing, very healthy.
It's like right next to us too. It's pretty close. I feel like it's getting a little bit closer, as if it may be trying to turn right a little bit. I don't know. I have to look at the radar though.
Gotta keep a right turn factored into this.
Right edge of the wall cloud is starting to drop. I'm losing it in the trees.
Yeah, I mean we're right next to it right now.
We don't have a lot of options, so I'll try to do my best. These roads are all screwed up, you know how it is. You can see how it is so far.
These kids literally just got off the school bus and are taking pictures of the wall cloud. It's hilarious.
Hey, what better way to get off of the bus?
Welcome to Arkansas.
God dang, I am sick of these trees.
It just got super humid here. Super humid.
73 over 70, 90% humidity.
Once again, radar's off. Everything's way up north.
Rotation on the right side.
Wall cloud's getting healthy in a hurry. Just look at the structure of this updraft base. You can tell how quickly and well this is maturing
Ooh,
right
it
now.
did just get really humid.
Yeah.
Sky rising up.
Maybe a mile and a half to our
I think it's making a right turn. We're on a north road.
left.
It's coming
Then we'll go
towards the road right now.
There's tons of low clouds streaming into it from the in front of us.
God, I can't wait to chase in a better area. Wait a second here. Yeah, 67. I had seen this road here and I was like, ooh.
It's rotating there on the right edge.
I was wondering if I want to just try and play ahead of this and find a way back to the interstate, keep going northeast.
We are facing north right now, which I believe this road is a north-south road. If we're facing north, this storm is definitely making a right turn because that wall cloud's about to cross the road.
Facing where I'm at, I'm facing north-northwest.
Yeah, it really got humid here. I feel like drink the air now.
Yeah, this sucks.
The one thing to note though, like there's hardly any surface winds.
Clear this way.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think by any means this thing is tornado imminent, but it's definitely getting inflow and such. Like, well, it's maturing is what I mean. It's not, I definitely don't think it's tornado imminent, but it is maturing, which is what we need. Wall cloud is getting very crisp though now. It's definitely getting more crisp, but yeah, it's about to cross the road to the north. I mean, I'm literally underneath it right now. This is pretty cool.
We're about to be too.
Yeah, there's not many roads. We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here, so we want to double back to 57.
Do that, I was thinking about taking 87 to 57.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now.
Putting in Newport. We do not have many road options.
What's up, nerd?
I'm gonna get rolling. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna try and get going here shortly. It's a little stable right now, but I give it some time. We need to get east though. This thing is definitely moving right now. I mean, it's crossing the road straight left to right now.
I'm taking a walk to the wild side. Literally, this is Bob's Road.
It's gonna end up here soon. So.
Tree down.
Does that road go to 87?
Yeah, it's gravel. There's a tree partially in the road, just so you know.
Left. This is gonna be a very annoying route.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Sorry, Philip, calm down. Ooh, two.
If this thing can get on more like a turn right course, it's gonna go towards like Pocahontas kind of.
I didn't pick a town, but I just picked 367.
Yeah, that works. We have to go all the way down to Bradford anyway, it looks like. So we gotta go southeast for a long way. I say a long way, we got 8 miles, just over 8 miles, it's not too bad. And we can cut off northeast again towards Newport.
God, I can't wait to be out of this state.
Yeah. No kidding.
I'm on 87 now. Looks like it's trying to get its act more together.
Now, when I turn on to 87, I see a little tube, but I don't know if it. It's only got like 1 second. Look at it.
To the southeast.
So I screwed up. I got off 87 now. Somehow I'm going back south on 167.
Unsafe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get 7 so we can get back north. If this thing doesn't make a right-ish turn, I feel like I'm making.
It's just crazy to me how the storm motion is due north basically right now. I mean, if it had any easterly component, you'd have a chance. But with this due north storm motion, it's got to switch it up pretty quickly here.
Yeah, it's kind of making me just want to drop south and east. Because obviously storms are firing into warm sectors. So just making me want to move southeast a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that cell down by Hot Springs right now, too, if this just doesn't go.
I gotta turn it up a little bit because I gotta pee. The cold air is not helping.
0.2. Doesn't look too good at all.
What?
Storm. Well, what we can see of it. You can see it.
We're getting a little far away. See how much a drone can move like 100 miles an hour and just put it up and freaking fly it?
And have a range of about 100 miles too.
That too. This looks fun. No, that was lame.
That one might be.
This one might be good.
Yeah.
Nope. We hit like 0.0004 G's.
Big G pull right there. Alright.
Yeah, I think we're too far away now to see it.
Yeah, it just keeps lifting north. It's not really turning right at all.
I guess we'll go northeast or go on 367 for a little bit, but I'm thinking I just want to get south and east a little bit.
Yeah, that may not be a bad call.
Because clearly warm sector storms are firing, so.
Yeah, there's a severe warning east of Memphis on the Mississippi-Tennessee border. It's all by itself.
Try to be patient with this thing and not cross the river or anything. I don't know. It's moving like this due northerly motion is just insane to me.
I think it's just a little too early yet. I think probably next couple hours or something we'll start getting the storms firing together going northeast.
The way that this storm is, has gotten its, it's got that wall cloud off and on it and the strengthening of it. I feel like this is just a sign of the environment that we're in. Because, if this little guy can do this little string bean can do this.
The issue is you have no areas of confluence further south than like these guys right here. That's the issue. These little storms out here were definitely what the models were picking up on when they were showing these storms up in here in northeast Arkansas.
I'm just going to keep heading north with this for now because, everything to the south and west is still fair game.
Road unsafe when underwater, just so you guys know.
No.
For a safe road that's underwater? Actually, they built those tunnels underwater.
Just so you know, the interstate is right
Fucking
next.
minivan got in between us, Corey.
The interstate is right
I'm just
past
stuck
this.
on this
If you want to take
neighborhood
that
road.
to
I
go
don't know
north
how
faster,
I got back here.
take us a little
but
farther
I'm
east,
still
but
4
not
miles from
much.
the interstate.
What are we thinking? You think we should try and keep up with this, or are we thinking something else is going to fire further south? I'm curious about that, but it's not going to be easy.
I'm thinking something further south. Is there anything to... Let's see. Get one straight. Huh. Does anybody have a visual of this thing yet, or everybody off of it?
I don't even know if I'll be able to catch this thing. Actually, no,
Denise,
never
thank you
mind.
for
I'm not
the
going to say that. If it's only moving at 40, I will catch it, but it's going to take me about 45 minutes to get back up to it.
I'm waiting in Tuckerman, trying to see if I can get a visual of it from the other side of the river, so I can take 367 north for Walnut Ridge. But I mean, right now I can't see anything.
And we're coming up to 67 now here. Corey, you want to go north?
Yeah, I'm gonna go north for a little bit.
We've been on the interstate though.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything firing to the
They're going on
south
the
yet,
highway,
so
I
I'm gonna. That's what I'm thinking.
Instead of the interstate.
Radar data coming in from Little Rock 18C. Very nice photograph. 2100 surface-based cape. 83 3 cape. Sin is only 16, but our lapse rates right now needing to improve because our only 0.3 is 5.
Low level lapse rate's rough.
Yeah, so I feel like we need to get like southeast. Although I don't think the lapse rates are really good anywhere. I know southeast, the low level lapse rates are good, but like the mid level were bad. Well, this thing also looks like crap on radar.
Yeah.
I don't know, this is, I mean, it was meant to be, but they threw a tornado watch for 3 counties, one in eastern Oklahoma, and pretty much the counties surrounding Fort Smith.
I mean, regardless, whatever happens with this discrete convection, we're going to have line-embedded tornadoes coming into Little Rock tonight.
Seeing an uptick on rotation there on our storm to the southwest, or at least to my southwest, the one you guys are on.
So you went all the way north, like up to Walnut Ridge?
Yeah, I'm by like Egypt right now.
I'm pissed I ever got on 57. This was so stupid. I don't know why I got on 167.
Well, you're not missing much. I mean, if it don't turn east anytime here shortly, it's cooked.
I mean, ultimately, my fallbacks, if I'm not really that intrigued with this, then I'm going to double back, head towards Little Rock, and catch the line-embedded stuff if nothing really gets going here. We do have storms trying to fire out ahead of the main line, too. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. I still think the only thing holding us up right now is our low lapse rates. We're not really getting that good deep convection. But I don't know if this is going through a merger or what. I'd have to look at radar, but it does look like it's getting a bigger updraft, so to speak.
You guys going 57 or 367?
57 north right now.
I don't know if it doesn't turn east.
That storm near Hot Springs certainly is interesting.
Saw that one. That one caught my eye.
Which one?
Hot Springs.
those are firing on the confluence stand over there. There's a bunch of stuff. If right now, if I say that anything's going to get itself going on that line, it's definitely that storm east of Hot Springs, or west of Hot Springs, excuse me.
See the blue skies over there.
Yeah, blue skies just to the right, Brandon.
Yeah, I see that. Definitely see the blue skies over there. I'm intrigued. It looks like this thing's trying to have another convective blow up on the southern flank right now.
Looks a little wonky over there.
Yeah, it does. If that convection could blow up a little bit more, I'd be a little more intrigued.
Yeah, well, you can tell the northern stuff near Cave City is going north of the front because it's dying. So it's now or never for this thing.
God, I really like that Hot Spring Storms too. That thing looks nice. It's a ways away, but it's a good-looking storm.
Yeah, that's heading into unchaseableness with zero service and mountains. So, yeah, I guess that's all. I guess, yeah.
Like I said, my game plan is if this stuff doesn't really get its act together, it's just going to be to catch the band of embedded tornadoes as it comes up northeast into Little Rock today.
The track, I'm not looping it, the track is like bending right a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna have to do it like now. Slow down and latch on here because, yeah.
If it doesn't start turning right like the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna reevaluate what I'm doing.
Well, according to the latest scan I got on Echo Tops, it looks like the main updraft is a little bit further east of the original storm track.
Definitely just got a new convective, like, blow up.
Routed to Tucker.
This thing starts even going slightly right, that's going to help it a lot.
Routed to Tucker, man. By the way, we're in the Delta.
Thank God.
It honestly looks like it's getting inflow kind of more on the southern flank now.
Straight up this road. Oh, look, we're gonna go through Diaz.
Yeah, we'll go east of there.
But Tuckerman's right on this interstate right through, right?
Matters to you guys, but the newest update of the StormNet just updated, and it's throwing a like 70, almost 70% probability up here just north of Jonesboro for tornadoes in the next 3 hours.
Well, that's usually pretty accurate, so I like to hear that.
Yeah, I'll take the optimism there. And honestly, I still think this thing has a pretty good shot of going. It's just taking its sweet time.
Call up Buda.
I mean, if you look
9.3
at
miles.
Texas, like, there's been one visible tornado and it's already going into, like, semi-discrete embedded squall line type deal. So, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, that's what I expected to happen down there anyway. I mean, it's an early show, so up here it wasn't really supposed to be until probably like after 9 o'clock, really.
Yeah, but it's all about getting a storm that wasn't going to well for the last 7 years.
We passed that guy earlier.
I will say the temperature is down to 73 where I am, so there is a decent chance that this thing is already kind of on the front.
Walnut Ridge or something?
So far behind, I'm flying north trying to catch it.
Granted, we got Tucker Man. Tucker Man?
Give me that.
I think if this thing can head straight for Walnut Ridge, I think we'll be sitting pretty.
Where is Walnut Ridge? Right up here. Where it says Hoaxy. Alright, I guess we haven't hit Tucker Man. Put that in. Tucker Man. And the Tucker Man route goes to Walnut Ridge. Just all it does is gets us at least closer. Hopefully there's not like a county fair, parade. Would you stop it? Hardly anything there, but you know how it goes. That exit also didn't have much, so. Gosh, yeah, I know, that exit was ridiculous. Alright guys, we are blasting up the Tucker Man. Get back on this storm. Surprisingly, we managed to get back on it. Kind of thought it was a good lost cause. Great, thank you for coming to member. Sorry I'm super chatty, we're focused. We're in the zone. Auto zone. Yeah! Into the zone, noodle zone. CG's. Madam Gecko. Oh yeah, we're getting CGs up here. It's getting serious.
Already in Tuckerman?
Yeah, just about
8.5 miles on the Tucker.
How far back are you guys?
Still like 10 miles south of Newport.
We just passed Newport.
We're Newport Diaz, or Newport Grubbs exit, mile 85 right now.
Screwed up. I didn't have navigation. I didn't know what way I was going. I west 87. I ended up having to backtrack and take some neighborhood road to 57.
That we found a box road that cut over to 87.
I see. I mean, if it's only moving 40, I'll catch it. I'm probably just not going to get on it until west of Walnut Ridge.
Next exit. Half mile.
So help me if this guy
It's
gets
finally coming into view for me. It's a big wall cloud right now. I can't see it. It is a big wall cloud. Nice inflow coming into it.
I will say every time that it's like cycled wall clouds, it does keep getting bigger and bigger every cycle.
Corey, I'm probably gonna get off at this exit. Probably just point watch it here for a minute, kind of pause and wait.
I don't have time for that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep going north a little ways. Nice open fields there, though.
Oh, I'm so happy to be back in the Delta. Good
There he
grief.
goes.
Wait, this is the road that goes right up there?
Yeah. Well, we'll junction into it. We're heading due north right now. Then we'll head back northeast.
Track is wanting to wobble it right, so. Yeah, generated storm track is wanting to wobble it right, so.
The radar shows it's up there.
It may be trying. Yeah, I know, but it's back here.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Well, watch out, deal what those other storms did last night. They'll go north of the boundary and then they'll turn right.
Are you on
You're
Little,
fired.
are you on Little Rock or
Yeah, no idea.
Oh, that's just what DL was talking about. That's like that sound near Hot Springs continues to intensify.
I like that one. It looks interesting.
This thing has a huge wall cloud on it. I mean, I got perfect visual. I can see it. It's huge. It's just I can't see under it.
Man, it's gotten, I mean, nice warm inflow. I'm just guessing the lapse rate is probably what's holding it back.
tornado damage?
Yep.
Diaz one.
Well, here's a Diaz tornado track. Well, it's like, this is a scene from Twister right here.
Yeah.
We got sisters.
I just found a nice inflow tail going into it. I have a visual of that now, at least.
This thing's got a nice stream of inflow going into it.
It runs right at all. There's a
Right
chance.
side of the
But it
wall
just
cloud.
cannot keep moving due north. It's so stupid that it's just moving due north.
Yeah, there's the right side of it. See?
Turns right, I guarantee it does it. The other thing is, hopefully, if it turns right, it doesn't turn due east, because if it does that, row for Jonesboro.
Is the warm front still surging north, or did it stall out now?
The warm front is north of Jonesboro.
Over there, but it's may still be curved down.
Is today Friday or Saturday?
And probably left. It's Friday. Clear enough.
Clear enough. Look at that. I got a little peephole of it. Beefcake.
Alright, we're on our northeast route.
Guys, see that back in there? It's a beefcake. Well, now the track is going due north. Jesus Christ. This thing's toast.
Probably.
It might be getting enough mass on that last scan on radar to want to take a little right jog.
Yeah, I was just telling chat that. It looks like it's trying to turn right, like right now.
Almost like maybe a little split happened.
I'm seeing that. I do agree with the split theory.
Yeah, it's doing something. I can't tell if it's like a merge or a split.
There's so many freaking bugs out here.
We got 6 miles up here to a good east route. Solid east. I'm gonna put in cash for now. If this thing does turn right, it should head up.
We're still going up the Walnut Ridge, right?
At this route, yeah. Yeah, the route we're on will take us to Walnut Ridge, but I've got
Get the right edge of this wall cloud.
I've got us to the almost 6 miles to the right on 226. We can evaluate.
Why do we always end up in towns? I'd like to go and get the drone up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get this thing nearer north of Walnut Ridge.
We will be out of this town and into some pretty big overall clearing areas up here.
Whoa, what the heck happened there?
And they demolished the building. Still haven't cleaned it up.
Well, I seen that and another building like myself, like a tornado?
How much I missed. I was doing a hit. I'm headed west towards Tuckerman now, and yeah, I can definitely see this base. And what's truly incredible is the clearing to the south.
It's definitely trying to turn right on radar now too. Oh my goodness, it might actually be doing it.
They're trying to do it, this stupid seahorse storm.
Only issue I see is it's still small because it looks like the storm behind it is still moving like due north.
Well, the good news is, at least from what I'm seeing, and I know you guys are too, is that the inflow is very much being fed into this thing. So even if it takes a little while because of these crappy low-level lapse rates, I still think it's got plenty of hope.
Yep, I'm about to get a visual of the underside of this is coming over the tree. It looks like it's headed pretty much right for my location now. That's moving right a little bit.
Here.
On 224 towards the town of Swifton.
That is my current location, is Swifton.
Swifton is our next little town.
Oh man, this thing looks good.
Some sort of tornado path.
Yeah, that was that would have been the DS tornado.
Yeah, when this thing is so... Is this the road? This can't... That's a gravel road. This thing is so low I can't even see it behind the trees.
Yeah, that's my issue. Right now I'm just starting to get it over the trees from where I am.
There's just enough trees out here to keep this miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to head into Tuckerman and then head north on 367 because I can't. That road looking north on 224, I was really
Holy crap, look at that!
Be a mess because it was gravel. It didn't even look like a road when I rolled up to it, and I was like,
Low.
Yeah, I mean, the trees that are blocking me are literally like probably 2 miles away from me, and I still can't see underneath this base. It's so low.
Oh yeah, it's got a full view of it. She is low. Yeah, I'm trying to get up here, get the drone up on it.
call it a beefcake.
Oh yeah, I already gave it the beefcake when I first got into Tucker.
This thing is just the beef.
Getting a little hazy too, but yeah, this base is so low, but that inflow just keeps feeding into it right now. I'm still at 81 on the south side of this, and it's inflow region.
Oh, I was just about to say, well, I haven't seen any more CGs, but there's this has some CG.
Mile and a half to that east option.
Yeah, if this thing's trying to turn even slightly east, we're going to be sitting in a really good spot. I'm about to roll into Tuckerman now.
Is this that, what, Swifty or Swift?
Swifty just passed.
A wall cloud, if that's what that is super low.
We can
I
keep
can't
going.
even
We
see
have
it.
another east option up there, probably in about 6-7 miles to that
I'm
one.
just getting the bottom half of the wall cloud to come into view.
Probably want to
Yeah,
go
this thing is low.
to the next.
It's got nice inflow coming into it on the south side,
Yeah.
and also
Well,
you
I'm
got
gonna
stuff
stop up
coming
here
the opposite
somewhere.
direction
In
from the north.
under a mile, we have that
definitely-
east
definitely
option
rotating
there.
super cell here.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop up here with the drone up.
At least we have some visibility to the ground too.
Is there any buildings here? I will just go through the stoplight and I'm gonna pull off on the shoulder. I got 10-100 too.
Yeah, if we go out this road just a bit, probably get us away from just everything.
That's got a pretty good opening right up here.
We get a wider opening if we. Well, no, just keep going.
Okay, that's a wide open here.
Yeah, it's pretty wide here.
Yeah, stop at the shoulder right up yonder.
Yes, sir. There is a Jackson County Road 85 up here on the left.
It is getting hazy. Man, that is low.
Where that car's at up there. There's a couple of them. Some cheesecake up there too.
Yeah, that's cheesecake. Yeah, I'm
I'm at 367 now.
gonna
About to
stay
turn
on the shoulder.
north.
That's probably muddy.
This thing's definitely getting like a good striated structure
It
too.
drops
I'd say
off
it's
a lot.
definitely trying to become more of a healthy dominant supercell. It just needs to keep that east to a little bit of an eastward component to it. We should be all right.
I'll get the drone up though.
Hey there, Sea Gurkha.
Cheesecake! Where did I put the controller?
He texted me and said he went south to the Conway storm.
Who did?
Reed did. He was texting me asking me if I thought this one was going to do it, and I was like, well, if it turns right, or a little bit more right, I think it's got a chance. I'm going to keep up with it at least at Walnut Ridge and Apex Quebec, so they've been over there going to that hot spring storm. Gosh, that wall cloud. Oh my goodness, that is incredible.
Yeah, it's a beast of a wall cloud right here. It almost concerns me when the wall clouds get this big and beefy. I feel like you tend to see that with colder storms.
Barely saw it through the trees, but my goodness, is that incredible. That thing is like ground scraping right now.
It keeps jogging right. It's not made a big turn right, but it's going more right than it was.
Talk about a beefcake.
Oh, this thing's rotating too.
I think it's starting to make a little bit more slight of an eastward turn. It looks like it's coming closer to 367.
That looks like it's trying to get a little cut in it.
Yeah, it actually might be getting a little bit of a cut in it.
Man, the inflow on the right side of that thing is just insane.
It's looking like it's getting a little bit more surface based to me. It looks a lot more. It looks a lot better than it did about 10 minutes ago before you got here, Corey. It looked way less. I don't know. Like it looked a lot colder than it does right now. It looks more convective. The right side isn't really milk anymore. The right side of the wall cloud's really clear.
Yeah, and it's definitely getting a cut.
Still really broad right now, but this thing has a chance.
It's definitely making that turn. It is definitely making an eastward turn.
You're on 57 heading towards Alicia.
I found a perfect spot.
There's a couple good spots along here.
What's that?
My goodness, this is great. I'm going to try and find somewhere to pull off. This is phenomenal.
Yeah, I seen the video.
Be happier if I was on the other side of the power lines.
If it does that, that's a good turn. Yeah. Well, I'd rather do it here. Up there or down here. Is it good?
They're starting to. It's getting regular right now. Yeah, it's tiny. You're on the far right. Gosh, there's a little scud in there.
Yeah. It's even dropping on that front side. Even more.
Now, there's a little bit of a lowering on it right there.
Yeah.
It's trying. That thing definitely carved itself out.
I wish they had a radar. We wish there was a radar up here.
Alright guys, not gonna hear a thing. That sound. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I'm liking the look of it better and better. Hello? Stop! Big walk out, guys. Get their act together.
From my vantage point, it looks like the walkout's shrinking a little bit. What does it look like from your guys' point of view? I know you're
Definitely shrinking. Rotating less as well, almost like it tried to make a cut and then died.
Whoa, look at that lowering.
It's definitely looking less impressive.
Yeah, it's dying on radar a little bit.
And from my vantage point, the updraft is dying too. I think this thing might be cooked.
Must be the lapse rates took that right turn and just fizzled.
Yeah, I'm definitely considering heading down towards the Conway west of Little Rock Storm.
And even that one looks really, really like I don't know what the word is for it. Got the stupid seahorse. Meso analysis shows the storm is actively crossing the warm front right now, and it also shows that that Conway storm is also getting close to crossing the warm front. Yeah, there's just no open warm sector development for some reason. This is pretty brutal.
God, stupid Mother Nature.
Well, we got flies bad.
The warm front seems to not be progressing quite as quickly as anticipated.
These flies are ridiculous.
Gosh, go back
It
outside.
definitely seems. I mean, it's still low and everything, but it's looking less and less organized. It's not as large.
I mean, it's dead on radar, so we'll be able to watch this thing fall apart within the next couple minutes.
This thing wanted to. So badly wanted to do it. Could have planted right here in an open field.
Tell how you really feel.
That's how it feels. I feel worse than that. That is how I feel. Gosh, get out of here. Heck, go, flies. Flypalooza. Gosh, get back out of the car, Corey. You're drawing all the flies in.
Less and less enthused with this one. Obviously, it's probably crossing the warm front right now, so.
Yeah, but it's really close. It's probably on the warm front. But again, like I'm looking at those ones down near Conway, and I mean they're skinny and literally about to do the same exact thing and cross the warm front. So I don't know. I'm gonna get another good view of this thing, and then yeah, I really don't know what to play is, but there's just no open warm sector confluence bands like forecasted, so probably the lapse rates.
What? We hit the 50,000?
Yeah, Mesoanalysis has this in 5 low-level lapse rates. 5, not even 5.5.
We crossed the 50K.
Yes!
Yeah!
5 is absolute trash. Yeah,
Wish we could have crossed it with a tornado.
We're
But...
going to have to move more east, otherwise we're just going to be playing this line once it crosses into Arkansas.
Alright, battery swap.
Congratulations!
Yeah, 50K!
Yeah, it definitely had to have, like, literally just crossed the warm front, because that thing went from one of the most beautiful looking wall clouds that I've ever seen to there's almost not much of any wall cloud left.
It's still a decent sized wall cloud for my visual, but it's just, it just looks like it's gonna die, which is exactly what's happening. So
Like a little
adds up. But yeah,
shrieking
I
cattlefish.
literally don't see anything to target next. That's what concerns me the most. Is I don't know what I'm gonna do from here.
I was trying to figure that out too.
Get out of here.
If this thing absolutely craps the bed, I'm just heading southwest on 57.
Let's see how many flies we can get in the car.
This was like our only chance at like discrete convection out here. I mean, you've got that stuff firing near hot springs and everything, but that stuff would have to get well east. I mean, it's got to be moving northeast instead of north.
Bubonic! Thank you for the super chat. How you doing today?
Thank you.
Wish we could get something good for the 50K mark, but
Well, we had a nice wall cloud, and that's what we are known for.
But that may have been why this line ends up being more of the tornado producers. More of these mergers and clustering will probably be the thing that helps overcome the crappy lapse rates.
it makes me not even want to chase tomorrow. Nothing's cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of lightning on it, but pretty sure she's north.
Oh, what else am I doing? I'm gonna go north and poke it.
And those ones around Texarkana are nasty and embedded as can be.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Fly, 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 fly away, fly, 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 fly away, fly, 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 fly away.
Carol! Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank
See, I
you.
like the way the storm looks, and it looks like it's intensifying. But if it's north of the warm front, that's a waste of time. But we're going to head north for a bit.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean, I'm really going a
congratulations.
little bit too, but just in my experience on that right edge, the way that the right edge of the wall cloud is just instantly like condensing into like this mega feeder, like 9 times out of 10 when I see that, it's the storm's outflow. I also don't even know what I'm looking at because based on radar, this thing shouldn't even like be here. Like the storm itself is down to like 40 dBc. Hey, what's up, Storm Runner?
Okay, back in the trees. Ooh, the rock and roll highway.
Yes, sir. See if we hit that boundary up here too.
Yeah, it's still 81 degrees.
Yeah.
Come on, trees. Get out of here.
It's one of those aggravating deals. You look on satellite and you think there's no trees. But there is, right along the road.
I'm very confused as to what the heck is being shown on radar right now.
Well, what is being shown on radar?
It shows a thing.
Those storms west of Little Rock are starting to move more northeast instead of due north.
God, we gotta get rid of these flies. They're terrible.
Yeah,
It's about as bad as stopping in Nebraska.
Man.
That tickled.
Congratulations to Corey Gherkin! Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin is at 50K!
The master of wall clouds!
Yes! Corey Gherkin, the master of walleye.
Launching Project Walleye.
All eyes are on the wall. Project Walleye.
I mean, those stuff to have to be doing something with, like, right now. Because, I mean, that boundary is somewhere between Russellville and Conway. 69 in Russellville, 81 in Conway.
Well, it's raggedy, but it looks like it's trying to be a beefcake again.
Yeah.
This is about what it looked like the other day on that Memphis storm when I was going up 51. It's like exactly what that was doing.
I think this poor thing's been trying for too long now.
I mean, I agree with Connor. The way it looks just looks more outflowy and cold in the way it's developing that. I don't know if I'd call it a wall fly for that structure.
Yeah, this just looks like a classic, just, you know, low rates. Storm is just not going to probably do anything. Look, so, you know, I'm about ready to start heading southwest, but we're still here.
But my thing is, what is it at Southwest for? That's what I'm struggling with.
Just in case something fires down there, or maybe just hitting the, I guess the QLCS coming out of like Texarkana later on.
That's my absolute like last ditch play is heading southwest towards Little Rock. So that QLCS crap was gonna come up here anyway, so we're gonna come up to Little Rock. Little Rock's gonna get hit by something later.
Yeah, just looking at the satellite, there's just like no cumulus to the south of this, so I mean, this is really our only shot here, at least for the next probably couple hours, northeast Arkansas.
Weird that left split isn't dying. That's the one that survived, not the right split. The left split survived. It's weird.
Yeah, that's you know something's wrong.
Left split tornado time.
in here. I think, because that water is pretty wet looking. I'm gonna say
I mean, it's kind of odd because, I mean, like, where we are, the temperature is 79 with a dew point of 72. So, I mean, that water front must be real close.
Temperature is slowly dropping. It was 81, we're down to 79.
Still sitting at 81, yeah. And we gotta be super close to this one.
like stable clouds up there.
Yeah, it just looks like those Conway storms are doing the exact same thing this thing's doing. Those Conway storms are just way too skinny. And they're just moving due northerly. The one going near Perryville, the one south of Perryville, might have a little bit of a better chance, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the cooler air.
Where's Perryville? Oh yeah, we're in cooler air right now. It's even trying to get striations though, like it's so close, like it's got trying to get the mothership look, but it's just
yeah. It may do like yesterday and just go nuts in the cold air, but not produce.
You're going to go up to 367. There's a lot of stuff, so you're back in the V-shape.
God dang!
Oh. What
So that's
what did I
Corey
miss?
if he was headed north of 367 because he said it's getting cooler, but like
Yeah, you can feel
we're
it.
not really getting cooler yet.
Yeah, we're slow, we're going north. It's getting cooler, and you can tell like the sky ahead of us does look stable.
Yeah, I still got 80. It doesn't feel too bad out to me. It looks like the walk-on might be trying to organize a little bit better instead of like that angled look. It's trying to get more clear cut.
Yeah, it's slightly ragged though.
Yeah, the echo tops on this eastern side of the sort of completely on them like nothing. It's moving. It looks like it's moving almost due north again. But I'm gonna follow it into Walnut Ridge and then or like it's gonna do anything by the time I'm in Walnut Ridge. I'll just probably start going south on 57 for something like maybe.
So at the very least, I mean, even if you do that, you know, you end up, use customer QLCS for a little bit, is, I mean, it gives you a position for tomorrow, which is
Yeah, at this point though, I'm flushing to even chasing tomorrow because nothing's coming to fruition here, so I don't know.
And tomorrow, I think tomorrow's target will actually probably be more by the Mississippi River rather than way out east like the SPC has it. Some of the models were showing some for kind of a confluence band further east.
Yeah, I mean, last I looked at tomorrow, I mean, I'm liking it, but just the way it's been going, like by tomorrow morning, I'm like, oh crap.
I keep feeling waves of cool air. And it warms back up. It's really weird.
Overall, like, this thing's trying to get some structure.
I definitely think it's trying. It's just a matter of it just radar looks like crap, but at the same time, I'm like, well, We got to be about hitting that warm front. I think this thing's chance of producing a tornado is very low. But yeah, the structure at the very least is gorgeous.
The SDC updates that just came out an hour ago, they considered a high-risk upgrade. They said the primary limiting factor for higher probabilities continues to be the more meridional and front parallel flow near the baroclinic zone. But they considered a high risk.
There's only one supercell up in Texas, and there's one kind of HB supercell thingy and zone. So, I mean, they leave it higher, because you've only believe 173.
Dude, holy crap! Man, this thing's looking beefy again. What is going on? I don't want to see any chasers talking about bad driving on Twitter either. It's too easy to pull out in front of me.
This thing is definitely trying to wrap itself around again.
It's like right on the warm front now, and it's like trying to latch on, just fighting. I wonder if that's what's happening right now.
77.
Well, it's gonna be close. You only dropped 2 degrees, and that's not enough that I think we're anywhere close to the warm front. But it's definitely getting that like circular nature to it as well. You know, kind of a well-cut, like developing from a mezzo kind of feel.
You've definitely crossed
There it is.
the on it, but it's 70 over 66.
It's cooling down fast.
Oh,
yeah.
the fries in the back.
Okay.
God dang, people. Yeah, temperature dropping. I'm down to 73 now.
Dropping like a
Down
rock.
77, it's dropping now. Found the warm front. What's going to happen is this wall cloud itself is going to break off and turn east and turn into a prolific tornado producer without even a storm.
It'll truly just be a flying saucer.
Looking at it on the room camera, like it's trying to get a mothership look to it. It's trying. It's got a little striation going through it.
What's up here in a minute? Man, that thing. Oh, why do we have to be on the warm front right now? It looks so good.
Yeah, the inflow is cranking on that thing still. It's weird. I don't know, man. Look at the right side of the thing. It's just cranking.
I'm still confused what we're even looking at. There's no mezzo on radar anymore either. Like there's not even, like, this thing is, like, not even associated with the storm at this point.
With you on there, very much in the way of confusion.
I mean, we were very confused with what was going on with the storms last night, too.
How does it do this?
Well, I mean, the difference was last night, you know, nothing was going to happen. It was 60 degrees, but this just dropped past the front, so I still have the tiny sliver of
Drive up
business.
towards it.
Yep. I hate this Garmin. Like it'll rotate itself, but then when you're trying to rotate it back, it won't rotate back.
That's annoying.
The inflow on the right side of this thing, it's like scraping the ground as it's going in. It's so weird.
Might as well drive into it.
I just hate that everything like gets its act together and starts looking good, like when it doesn't make sense and you know that it's not going to be able to do anything.
The upward motion on that thing, on the lead edge, is just actually crazy to look at.
Yeah, this thing looks insane. I mean, I know it's elevated now, but like, what is it doing?
CG.
This thing's ridiculous.
Right here.
This thing has got phenomenal structure on it for not even being a storm.
It's cool looking.
Connor, I just saw you drive past.
Oh, yep, I see you back there. Yeah, I mean, I'm confused. It looks cool, so I don't want to leave it, but at the same time, it's like, well, now they severe warning. And they have a tornado possible tag on it.
What the
Are you kidding me?
hell? What's happening?
Hey, let's go. Let's hype it up.
No. We gotta play the opposite. This thing is a piece of crap. Stupid seahorse storm.
There has to be a storm for it to be a seahorse. This thing literally isn't even a storm.
Yes, it is. It's the left split is reinvigorating. That's basically what this is now. The right side died off and it reconsolidated into the left. It's very weird, but it does exist.
But the right.
Yeah, but what are we looking at right here? What? I don't understand.
This is the left split. It kind of merged into one, and now this is its base. They merged.
This is 110 off split.
It's too close though to get the left split. The left split's all the way up near like in Bowden.
Also really far away from the radar, so I don't know if I even necessarily trust the placement of that.
Yeah,
I'm
get rid
headed
of these
north towards
trees.
Pocahontas. I'm on the highway to get up there right now.
How they warn it and throw tour possible on it as soon as we're like, yeah, put the fries in the bag. This day is cooked.
I mean, it still is. The warning changes nothing, but
I mean, there's just a little blip up here near just north of Walnut Bridge.
Also in a
You want to cut right
radar
up?
hole, and oddly enough, that little blow up north of Walnut Ridge has got a crap ton of lightning on it too.
Had to cut right to go east, I think, on that.
hey Scott, do you want to go west here on a Lone Star and get into the notch of this thing?
East on this road right here.
Yes, yeah, we just gotta be careful because it's a monster. So I'm having bad cell service, but just want to let you know I'm not too far behind you. Copy.
Scott and Jordan, if you guys hear too much chatter on this channel, you can always, if you need just communication with each other, you can always switch to the private one.
Take us back into Walnut Ridge.
Thank you,
Otherwise, we're
Brandon.
just going to keep going northwest past it.
You guys be safe. Good luck.
Now it looks like it's falling apart underneath it again.
Yeah, it's almost like it's north of the front. We're just getting baited north by the severe warning. Like I genuinely would put $10,000. I would bet that this storm does nothing.
That's a lot of
I
money.
don't think it's going to produce at this point. I'm just desperate for something. I drove all the way up here. And I'm still, like, I was literally on my way to Texas.
Yeah, it's rough. Always rough when you play the higher photogenic ceiling target. 9 times out of 10, you get busted for it, and you should have just gone to the messy play with guaranteed tornadoes.
It's crazy the lowering on this thing, though. We're definitely north of the front, though. I got 66 degrees out.
Yeah, same here, 67, 63.
It's just weird.
Stupid
Yeah, I
seahorse
mean, I should be
front.
driving right into whatever convective blow-up this is, and there's nothing in front of me.
Oh, we sampled it. More robust over there, I guess. Yeah, it's too cold. Yeah. It's just so weird. I mean, it looks better on radar now. So to the front. Yeah.
Window right now.
I'm gonna pull this church up here and evaluate things.
Well, I'm trying to get one last look at it, and then I'm gonna probably shoot down 57.
Tea kettle.
Just sucks so bad. Like literally 15 miles south of here. Like Jonesboro's sitting at 87 over 82 over 71. Like oof.
National Weather Service Paducah just put out a heightened tornado concern for northeast Arkansas up into southeast Missouri, including Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, and just north of Jonesboro.
That warm front is angled sharply northeast.
I'm not blocking your shot, am I? I tried to stay out of it.
Now you're good.
Where was that at, Garrett? Where was that? Was it on their Twitter or something?
Yeah, NWS Paducah, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Temperature. Plots. God dang. Yeah, that thing is nasty.
Wow, you ain't wrong. After looking through all the data for the next few hours, there's a heightened concern for a significant tornado or two moving out of northeast Arkansas into southeast Missouri, possibly reaching the Mississippi River. People in and around the red dotted area should pay attention until 7 or 8 p.m.
Yeah, look to our east.
Yeah, the boot heel's cooking.
How are y'all?
Oh, not bad.
What are y'all thinking about it tonight? You guys see anything working?
I mean, if they say so, I guess.
Probably further northeast. I don't know about here.
I'm assuming they're talking about this
Down
zone,
here, check that way.
and maybe, or I'm really, I'm lost. Also, DL just pointed out that we got tornado warnings to our west. 2 of them.
That two just popped near Clinton, Arkansas on Mountain View by Batesville and all that. That freaking Conway storm's probably going to go warm soon, too. They look decent, and they are moving more eastward now, too. Like, they're still moving northerly, but they've got a little bit more of an eastward component to them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very intrigued. I don't really think this storm is going to be one of the heightened tornado concern because it's north of the warm front. Like how?
Those two tornado warm storms probably have like 30 minutes before they cross the warm front. The only one that's somewhat of interest to me is Conway.
Yeah, I'm dropping south to the Conway storm right now. I don't really see this thing having any shot.
I don't think this one is north of the warm front at this rate, so I'm not too enthused with it. I am in somewhat agreement with the Conway storm. It looks like some more are trying to pop off to the southeast of the Conway storm too.
Yeah, newest meso analysis, I think this is the newest one that just came out, shows those tornado warm storms in Arkansas about to be north of the warm front, including the Conway one. And then this one is well north of the front now.
I don't know if it's still coming north or if it's like stalled out there.
Kind of irritating, but
Well, this, the line hasn't been well, man.
Look at this wall shell cloud thingy now on our storm. It's barely, it's not even like connected to a base anymore.
I lost visual. I'm trying to figure which way to go at this rate. I still feel this atmosphere is primed out here. I think we could see a decent tornado, but it takes a storm.
In the last 2 hours, the warm front has not even like moved north. So that's the problem with this, is that the warm front is stalled out for whatever reason.
I wonder if we really need to when we end up
I'm dropping south, I guess. I really don't like the idea of going into the forest, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same with that Conway one. Starts to show any sign that I might want to stop crossing the warm front, then I'll probably go for that one. Otherwise, I guess I'll just keep blasting toward Little Rock, I guess, and hit the line. I don't know. Rough vibe right now. The vibe is very rough.
Slightly warmer.
What was the last thing you said? I apologize.
Said rough vibes right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I mean, those tornadoes down in Texas aren't visible, but at least they're tornadoes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even upset about missing out as much as just about the wasted potential up here. And how we could have been seeing something pretty awesome.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
east do you want to go over here, Scott? Yes. I missed half of that. Can you say that again? Yes, please. Sorry, cell service is terrible here. Yeah, I asked you how far east do you want to go? 10 miles. Hughes Springs. Perfect, Hughes Springs it is.
Right now we're seeing stable air with a warm I can tell you one thing, we're starting to see a lot of water everywhere, so it's fire on the risk of flash flooding. It's definitely something to keep in mind right now. We're just not the actually that
With the shape this thing's taken, it could possibly pop itself out of the rain when it gets this new circulation going, the way it just ingested that storm. Yes, it's got a new mesocycle and it's got a new area of rotation and notch, so I think, yeah, we need a blast.
Yeah, but right now it's looking like the best area was ongoing. Just to our south, like Jonesboro, the atmosphere is actually very conducive to tornadoes. It's just a matter of being a storm and fire. And aiming for fire in the one sector and actually moving at the potential of a long track, strong tornado down. So kind of what we're kind of deciding about. Risk it, warm sectors have been fires or back to Bull Rock on that line. Yeah, so those storms that we've been tracking actually going just south of
Brandon, Corey, what's your play? You're gonna head south as well.
shower on the radar. It walk all right away. And it just kept cycling. Like each time it cycled, the walk
What was that?
come back bigger and bigger.
I was asking what your play was, if you were gonna head south as well.
It kept falling apart, come back, and then cross the warm front. And
Yep, for now, probably a couple miles behind you guys.
I knew that was your plan. I thought that was Corey that responded. I was asking Brandon and Corey, but they might be doing a hit with Fox.
Yeah, they're doing a hit right now. It'll be done in just a minute.
Copy, sorry about that.
the storm.
Is there anything up there? Like, why is that tornado warning?
You gotta be joking.
I'm not joking. They literally just tornado warned north of Pocahontas.
Not even a. I'm not falling for that. That's the dumbest tornado warning I've ever seen.
Moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
Why did they not tornado warn it when it had a giant wall cloud south of the warm front?
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
Hey Scott, do we want to go east out of here, or how do we want to play this thing? I think it's still trying to go through that recycling.
Yeah, let's go to Linden. Copy that, Jordan.
Yeah, I got Linden in here. If you want, we can go over to that private channel. Just turn your scan off.
What National Weather Service just put out that warning?
Little Rock.
It's by Little Rock. Yeah, Scott, if you go to the channel 2, your private channel, and you need to turn your scan off, I believe you just hit the button above your volume up and down, just hit it once and it should turn scan off.
Okay, I might have accidentally hit that.
And your channel changer is up on top of the radio.
Copy that. Did that work? I don't know if it did.
Still on channel 1, Scott.
Okay, alright. Sorry about that.
We crossed the warm front now. We're 78, 79 over 76, but I am lost for words on what is going on right there.
Yeah, I'm not getting baited on it. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to take my chance and go. They just tornado warned the Conway storm. I'm debating on if I want to take my chance around here or if I want to just say screw it and go for the stuff that's to the southwest. Probably just going to have to head south on 57 anyway. Kind of keeps us in the middle of the open warm sector to the east and the storm's going to the west.
Conway is right on the warm front now.
I think the strategy is to tornado warn as soon as it crosses the warm front.
Yeah, I think we need to stay on the cool side.
Clearly that's what's working.
Yeah.
I just go back.
Looks like all those warnings to the west are just radar indicated too.
You put quarter size hail, 20 knot possible tag, moving north at 40 on the Paducah side.
My counterweight storm is like shriveling up and dying. I don't even know. It's such a weird look. Actually, yeah, no, the Conway storm just split, and it's killing itself. It literally just split.
Well, same.
Me too. Somebody in my chat is telling me that their Channel 7 News is showing footage of something forming down near Toad Suck, Arkansas, which is the Conway warning.
Gotta love Toad Suck.
What do you say?
Somebody in our chat is saying that Channel 7 News has a developing tornado on the Conway storm.
Oh, yeah, have fun. We're gonna stay up this way.
Conway?
This day is ridiculous because it's weird.
The what looks to be right split headed towards Batesville right now, north of the Conway storm.
Well, guys, I don't know what to say. Want to say it's still a little early yet for the warm sector, but at the same time, like, the storm should be firing now if they're going to do anything.
Yeah, they've got to have something to work with.
So we might the line on the set fires. We're going to work our way towards Little Rock, see what happens.
I'm not saying you're capping or anything. I just this whole day, I just don't get it.
And that was just somebody in my chat said that. I can't confirm that. That's just what somebody in my chat said.
really hate this radio.
Yeah.
Channel 2. Scan on.
Whenever we go back home, I'll have to figure out how to get that in-car radio in here.
Also, pretty sure they have to angle that box wrong. Storm motion's more northerly.
Definitely more northerly.
Casey's Pizza is the pizza
For you and me. Yeah. It's very odd.
Well, we did our job. We got our wall cloud today.
We found a nice little walkabout. Nice beefy walkabout. Interestingly, I mean, the latest HRRR run struggles to bring much in the way of any convection, really, to the east of I-30 or south of I-40, like south and eastern Arkansas. Northeastern does get in on the action as this line moves east, apparently. But it's like resisting going south and east of Little Rock. But this area gets nailed. Jonesboro, Missouri Boot Hill line really looks pretty strong on here on the 21Z. But that is not being indicated to come into Jonesboro until about 9-10 o'clock.
Good grief.
I'll have like a three-way storm merger here.
All I heard is we're about to have a three-way.
Yep.
Is that how cheesecakes
Sounds
are born?
spicy. Also, Corey, congrats on 5th.
We're about to have a three-way storm merger on this like tornado warning. That's maybe once they all merge, they will head towards Batesville and be finally a right mover. And congratulations, Corey.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Just head to Little Rock or go towards Batesville. I don't know yet.
That's congrats, Corey. I'm just heading towards Newport, and I'm going to take it from there once I get closer. I want to go southwest on 57 and see what it looks like as we get further down.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that Loves, I guess, and re-top off, grab a snack.
Might go sit down.
I should grab some food. We passed to Casey's. Oh, Casey's Pizza would have been so good right about now.
Are you talking about the one back where we started? Because that's south of Newport. If you're talking about cutting over to Batesville, maybe. I don't know if you were or not.
Oh crap! Nope, thinking wrong town. That was Searcy, saucy.
I love when ice storms always love to get more intense once they cross the warm front.
Yep, you cross that front, get a little boosted ascent, and there they blow just above the surface layer.
Canada's looking to get cooked soon.
Who's getting cooked?
Texarkana, I think.
Texarkana. Sorry. EDS you on warning. supercell's probably going to follow I-30 all the way north.
That's right. Typical
Yeah,
I-30.
part of me just wants to shoot all the way back to Little Rock and just go down there.
God, that storm's creepy.
You'll probably do all that. It'll be cooked by that time.
The storms will fire up here.
Cook the other way.
I think this is 57 right here, Corey.
Nope. This is at 63.
Correct, hard oak.
I guess we can take this too. Oh, we should have to turn around though.
So pretty much we have to flip a U-turn anyway.
Wait, why? What's happening?
Tail's like, what? What's going on? Nothing.
Often we just accidentally went west when we were trying to get to 57.
No, I seen the headlights over there. I thought somebody was coming the wrong way up the ramp. I'm like, what are you doing?
They're merging in. So guys,
Great, thank you for the super. I got a Mavic 3 Pro.
Head back your direction.
thank you.
Who needs a soundboard? Who needs a soundboard when you have a red man of sound?
From now on, I'm going to try to always play the flute and get a super chat.
I think I gotta do my brakes. Oh,
probably.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact we were streaming always.
Sydney, thank you for the super chat.
Super chat.
I would totally be blasting some High School Musical right about now.
Why did it get so high pitched?
Got to change it up every now and then. Thank you. Thank you.
The rate this has been going, I think I'm not going to start a stream again until there's a tornado on the ground.
We're all pulling this to.
I might flip a U-turn. There's a car on the shoulder back there. I want to make sure they're all good, but I don't think there's a spot to do it. So if there's not a spot to do it in my half mile, then I guess I can't. You obviously don't have to flip around. I'm just letting you know if you see me turn on my lights and flip around. That's why. I couldn't tell if there was anything wrong with the car, but it was actually behind the ramp when we got on. So.
What do you think, Connor? Are you gonna blast west over to Batesville and try and get in front of this tornado warning mist, or are you just gonna keep going south to Little Rock?
Man, we could make Batesville.
Batesville, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just,
Connor's cooking right now.
unless that morning front does lift north over there, it's on the, should be on the cold side.
Wait, are you talking to me? Yep.
Yeah, I was just, since we're coming up on the Newport exit here soon, I was just wondering if you're planning on going west to Batesville to see if you can get in front of this stuff, or if you're just gonna go down to Little Rock.
I'm gonna go to Batesville. I just popped the motion sickness medicine, so kind of wrong. Into the mountains we go.
Yes!
Copy that.
What's that?
I don't know. Said into the mountains.
I wasn't even paying attention, but I just so happened to be driving through Diaz, Arkansas.
That's pretty. Went through there like last week or whenever that was. Pretty rough on the west side of town, northwest side of town, whatever that was.
We're not too far behind you, Freddie. Fortunately, by the time we get to Batesville, they may be north of the road as well, unless they actually.
Now, see, this is how the skies looked Wednesday. Remember?
Yeah.
Brandon Karpic. I just want to take a mental note here. This is how the skies were looking Wednesday when crap hit the fan.
And we were also very frustrated thinking we picked the wrong target.
But back up where you guys are, I mean, where is the developing supercells that would equivalent to Wednesday?
They don't exist.
Firing out ahead of a line of convection right now.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
You guys behaving? Yeah, right, man's got his magical flute over here.
You're a welcome, Cindy Lou.
Yep, let's do things. Every super chat, Red Man's gonna play the flute. Be interesting to see what he comes up with each time.
It's hard to get creative with it.
As I say, there's only so much you can do with the flute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Cole, Little Rock always seems to get hit, so what the heck?
Connor, I may let you just go in front of me if you're gonna. I want to rip up towards Batesville.
He took his motion sickness pills. He's ready to let it cook.
Copy that.
Yeah, just because I can't corner as fast as you can, my center of gravity's too high.
New one. The strong tornado risk through early and mid-evening goes all the way from Mountain Home to Bald Knob, all the way down to Texarkana. It includes actually it's pretty much just east, it's pretty much just west of Little Rock, which
New MD. That's for the line.
What's the little pink hatched area? Is that supposed to be where the strong tornado risk is supposed to be? I'm confused. Peak tornado intensity 140 to 170.
Ooh!
yeah, I guess that's just where like the strongest tornado potential is. I'm not gonna beat this to Batesville unless it actually take a right turn. So I get happy to Batesville not be beating it. I might just hole up somewhere and go to bed.
Well, have a good night, cheesecake.
Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams.
Sleep good. You're probably gonna get wedged tonight. You may not wake up. west of Batesville, aside from the line. So at this rate, I'm kind of just going to keep heading south. Yeah.
Lane, Christina, thank you for the PayPal. Really appreciate it. Losing my voice.
Thank you.
Semi-discrete supercells have intensified across north central Arkansas, and this trend is likely to continue with an increasing tornado potential across this region. The zone will be increasingly influenced by primarily evening strengthening of the low-level jets. I believe the low-level jet, but if these are north of the warm front, how are they going to? How is the tornado out there rapidly increasing?
That sounds like a question for the Storm Prediction Center, Garrett.
I don't even know what. Just like you got talking of each other.
Okay, fine. Put it away.
Fine. You don't want to hear.
Sorry, no, I was just reading the last paragraph of the MD to you guys, and I was like, you know, with all what they said there, how is that possible with the storms being north of the warm front? Unless the low-level jet pushes the warm front north or something, or maybe the cells interact with the terrain, and that's what they're thinking. I don't know.
I don't know either. All I know is they should do tornado warning in the storm. And literally, the box is warranted like due north and stuff.
Yeah, they should do more.
I'm just going to keep going south on 57
Voice
for now. I mean,
now you do it.
storm near Clinton looks interesting, but I'm not feeling the vibe off that one. Now, if we can get any convection south of it, I mean, yeah.
Although the Conway storm, which is a convection south of it, literally died for no reason, so there's that.
You know what a whole vibe sounds like right now? That instant baked cheesecake.
Yeah, I wish I had 2 blocks of cream cheese and some heavy whipping cream or whatever.
Cream supply.
You gonna start carrying blocks of cream cheese with you now?
But if we all get to work, we could probably make all that we need.
All in this together.
Wow.
That started playing in my head like 5 seconds before you said that.
Man, why am I hungry again?
Gonna make the damn cheesecake all together. Man, why is it so salty?
Gross.
Yeah, it's not going to be a very sweet cheesecake.
Should followed up with some sweet chocolate milk tea.
Oh, okay. I think the question is, why is it so thick?
I missed the freaking take.
I thought maybe I had the wrong turn or something.
If I had $1 for every time Connor got on the radio and said he missed his turn, I'd have a lot of dollars. Oh, poor cheesecake.
I'm on the slowest detour route ever when I should have just done a U-turn.
Yeah, probably.
I don't even think I'm gonna head to Batesville unless that thing turns east, which it looks like it's going north.
I'm just doing it for now just to give myself the prayer that it does something. Because if not, I can just bail back that way. I mean, all I have to do is shoot down to Little Rock, and I still got time for those storms to come up. I'm losing hope in anything happening today at this point.
I think something will happen. I don't know if we'll see a tornado. We might see a freaking rain-wrapped chugger. But, I mean, I just don't like that storm. I mean, it's got a good look to it. It's going north. That's my problem.
I don't
don't disagree.
I have faith it's going to turn right.
I was saying it's 14 miles from being in RB of the road, and from us to Batesville, we're 20.
I got cheese fries.
Oh my God. I don't know if we have any chance of making it, if I'm being honest. He wants to head back up the Walnut Ridge and maybe take 62 towards Cherokee Village.
I'm all over the road right now. If you guys actually move it, it's weird because it looks like an individual supercell, but actually what happened was the original tornado warning further west of Clinton or whatever it was merged into another rain shower that was moving north. So part of it is moving right, while one of the showers it ran into is moving north.
Sure. That's the storm merger three-way I was referring to earlier.
Did you leave them wide open?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't even want to finish the bite. It's salty too. Ooh. Crunch is almost gone.
The crunch is stale.
The crunch isn't even crunching. Oh.
Well, I did it. You have to do it.
Yeah, the speed limit is 55 with this cop in front.
Good to know. Yeah, I mean, it's literally impossible to make it to that cell the more I look at it. With where we are. I mean, you'll be able to make it, but then you probably won't be able to stay with it on that mountain.
It's like a rubber potato.
I mean, heck, all the power to you if you can do it, but yeah.
Rubber potato.
I don't know. I'm gonna sit in Newport for 5 minutes and see if I want to go north and follow it towards 57 back towards Cherokee Village, or if I just want to start going.
All right, we do not have ranch fries anymore. Those are closed.
Those are nasty. I'm very tough to yell this, but I think our best chance to see something.
Ah, they're not even old.
Yeah. But because I can't necessarily. Well, let me look at the radar. Little Rock radar does not have a good view of this.
But
these cells are coming in toward the Little Rock Metro down to the southwest. I mean, those are two semi-discrete cells. So, these cells come northwest, or northeast, excuse me. I feel like those would be the best chances of us seeing a storm right now, or is right there. Yeah, that's kind
Your
of.
eyes are watering too. That's great.
South on 57 and generally towards Little Rock, and
like, it didn't taste bad. It was just a bit into it. It was just
going to be around the metro.
Yeah.
It was like chewing on a soggy rubber band.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, that's going to be my last.
They've never had a latex potato.
That's looking more and more probable.
God. Oh.
God dang. Oh, disgusting.
He's got some fries in here that, well, they're Andy Cap's ranch fries.
And if we trust in native cast, Dave.
Ooh.
Cast to put that little 45% got him.
We left them wide open last night.
I mean,
they got stale really fast.
I believe that, but that thing has a population bias, so I'm not surprised that the highest chances were right over the Little Rock Metro.
There's a goober going for Little Rock. Thank God these mints aren't stale.
Yeah, these mints are a lifesaver.
Actually, I'm just going to say this real quick. Shits and kicks, I opened up NATOcast an hour ago and put a 30 hatch flock from Poplar Bluff into southern Illinois.
Why?
Turn around.
But why? I'm so confused.
The only thing that makes sense to me is it's the warm front lifting north and then storms eventually riding the warm front. That is the only thing that makes sense to me. But there's no storms, so...
Yeah, the Sikeston, Missouri surface op is 62 over 60. And the surface op in Corning, which is like north of the house, I think, is 63 over 60.
The hatched area is south of the current warm front right now. It's got a Hill, which I see that main one. It's got it south of there by the looks of it. But north, maybe it's not, but the funniest thing out of everything right now is that that storm that we left actually looks pretty good, even though it's north of the warm front.
Yeah, it looks fairly good.
Also, it looks like the Batesville, if that's Batesville, was 83 over 70, but just north of there is 66 over 66 where the storm is headed. So I'm not going to go to Batesville because that storm is headed into 66 over 66 and not turning right.
That tornado warning going towards Little Rock. I'm kind of thinking about just going for that at this point.
So we're doing, I got Little Rock from GPS and I'm giving up on everything else.
Yeah, I mean, that tornado warning south of Little Rock, kind of heading up the highway is just, I don't know, looks like your typical linear mess. It's unorganized. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm at a loss here. I might just wait up here. Just in case. I don't know. I feel like this might be the only chance now.
I mean, that storm down there that's produced multiple tornadoes, you can't see them, but they're producing them. They have been confirmed.
What is going on?
Wi-Fi off.
Oh.
We can get there. So, I mean, right now, it doesn't even look like it's a tornado producer anymore. If you look at it, it looks absolutely different. Velocity.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe I'll just go for the shelf cloud and the lightning show. Really don't think there's going to be a whole lot else going on. I mean, I feel like the discrete convection would have started by now.
Well, I think this is our best option. I don't think anything's going to pop up in the warm sector. We're back up to 82 and spicy. But no spicy storms.
At this point, it's going to just be from the stream, and we're not going to see anything. You'll never see anything in that line.
I got some, I don't know, maybe we wait for the line. So.
Hey Scott, you want to try to get up to Texarkana, maybe?
That storm on the track up here.
Yeah.
So we'd probably get up to Little Rock.
Yeah, this tornado warned the storm to the north again when we were on.
I don't even understand. I don't know what's going on today.
That thing might be able to latch on to that warm front. Drift some
Our storm in southeast Missouri just went tornado warned.
It's probably latching on the warm front. I know, like, it's draped up that way, so now it is probably latching on.
Poplar Bluff is in the tornado warning. Moving northeast at 30, it drastically slowed down.
Oh yeah, she's going tornadic.
Awesome.
Why did they just tornado warn the Poplar Bluff one, dude?
My
I don't know. I honestly don't know. But, I mean, Malden is at 70 over 68, and Poplar Bluff is 59 over 58. So either this warm front is really close to Poplar Bluff, or it's sitting, maybe it's sitting right over Malden. I really don't know. Because now Kennett is 81 over 75.
Where's Kennett? Where's Malden? Oh, Malden, okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I mean, it's still moving. It's moving north towards Cape. It's just north of the front.
I don't know. Gosh, Prius.
Just to its south, out of the southeast, it's pretty close to the front. It says 64 over 64, but southeasterly surface winds.
He's trying to build his way along that front.
I am starting to think we should have stayed on the dumb thing. Milo gotta find a gas station or something for me to top off, or I gotta top off. Whoa! God dang. Is the Paducah radar down?
No, it's up. That's what I want now.
It's not loading.
Alright, so I think, I don't know what, but I feel like the Videocast might be on or something. I really like that southeast Missouri area. I don't know what it is. The warm front's still lifting north of there, but I'm really... Yeah, sure.
I'm Walt, by the way, man. I'm Walt McKee. I'm a geologist with the tow out of Hot Springs.
Brandon, Corey.
Hey, nice to meet you guys.
Good to meet you.
So, who's the channel? Is it your channel?
I'm Brandon Kopic. That's Corey Gherkin.
Brandon, y'all with Fox News as well? Cool, man. All right, cool. Nice to meet y'all. Y'all seen some bad stuff already?
We were in Lake City when that happened.
Oh, God. Last I heard, a house got moved on the street.
Oh, yeah. It was rough.
Cool. Well, yeah, man. It's been bad. I'm following the flooding as part of a lawsuit, and the white's going to get real bad, man. You guys won't be able to access any of the roads on the low side.
Scott, do you have a copy?
Yeah, so be careful out there. Watch out for flash flooding.
You
Yeah.
too.
What did you say?
What did Meatar just say?
We're 13 miles from our east turn.
Oh, that's short.
Yeah, at this point, though, we're not going to
Not
make
too
it back
shabby.
up there.
No, I'm not saying chasing that storm specifically, but
Environment-wise.
I feel like that maybe when all this line starts pushing east, maybe that's where it's going to start going bonkers.
Well,
I know the latest Sage Triple R run, or 21Z I checked a bit ago, it didn't really show that line. It showed the line being intense up there, but it didn't show it coming into the Jonesboro area until about 9 or 10.
Violent Tour is a 13 right now over here.
If I'm gonna be honest, I'm especially okay. This is cheating looking at the tornado props for the storm net, but the storm net props are starting to push that storm more east.
Yeah.
And if that goes in that track, it's gonna ride the warm front.
Which one? The Batesville one? The Batesville one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mountain View.
Yeah, it's pushing it toward the
Let me see the lapse rate. See, southeast Arkansas the low level's an 8 on the lapse rates. Like,
I don't know.
Somebody has said it's foggy in Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, it's raining. I don't know.
I can't remember that happening on an episode of Storm Chasers once where it was like foggy, but then like just beyond the fog there was a tornado on the ground.
well, wait a second. It is trying to fire. It is trying to fire stuff here.
Forest City area.
It's like firing a new line, more or less. But
That's what I'm saying. No, I saw it. You're good.
yeah, it's firing stuff.
That's
Lapse rates suck, though.
My gut is telling me to go up there, to stay up there.
Well,
I feel like it's eventually going to get over there, and if it does something, it's going to do something good over there. I got it.
no, I agree. I mean, in all reality,
I can hear you, Red Man.
What?
hello?
Yeah, your best behavior. State trooper behind us now.
There's a trooper behind us?
Towards Little Rock, I guess.
We're less than 10 minutes out of mod. Copy that.
But at the same time, I just feel like overall, I just don't know if it's going to be that whole complex bus situation. And if it does shift east, then that's going to go straight to where we see it go. I wouldn't advise that. Oh, no, that one's fine. Okay.
Still like up behind you, or is he just kind of falling back?
He's back there, but he's just chilling.
The storm's just a monster flying saucer, is all it is. It's huge.
Looks like he turned off. I don't see him anymore.
Actually, I think I can buy
right mover near Glenwood that's headed right for the metro, probably in about 2 hours.
Road is awful. We're down to 2 tornado warnings, and neither one of them have a chance.
Lightning chase time. That's basically what I'm doing. That thing is moving right. If it turns hard right, it's going to cross south of Little Rock.
Yeah, that's what's getting me to go to Little Rock right now, is that it's moving straight right. So, I mean, low-level jet increase, nighttime, Little Rock Metro, food get spicy.
What did you say? We're out of the car. What's making a right turn now?
The storm southwest of Little Rock. But if you look at it from the Memphis radar, Connor, you can really see that right turn there.
Oh yeah, definitely moving right. I'm kicking myself. I took that motion sickness medicine thinking I was supposed to be driving 80 around curves and hills, and now I'm just drowsy on the highway for no reason.
As long as you didn't take multiple, you should be fine.
Yeah, no, I was like, well, I mean, I won't have a problem staying awake, but now my eyes are just heavy for no reason because there's zero chance of getting motion sickness now.
Northwest Arkansas.
Hello?
Got Texarkana east. That's what I got. We should start popping back out ahead of this thing here shortly. The roads are terrible, by the way. Yeah, I figured that out here a few times. Dropped the tornado warning, put a severe thunderstorm warning on it for now. Yeah, it's got to figure its act out, I think. I see you up ahead of me. What are your thoughts on this? I don't know. It might be winding down. That, but it's also taking a very sharp right-hand turn. So, I mean, if it does that and separates itself, it might end up in Stamps, Arkansas. It's really got to get its outflow back in.
Oh, it's got on private. I was wondering.
1,000%.
just heading down towards Little Rock with the inevitable line coming into Little Rock and potentially producing a tornado in the area, or if we should just stay up here, potentially go further north and east for when this line surges east.
I'm headed down towards Little Rock. That's probably going to be my only play now. I don't really think I'm going to turn around for anything at this point. I don't really want to. Like I said, that cell down here is turning right. Another one to its south went tornado warned again. So at the very least, should be maybe decent structure and some lightning, but maybe we'll get a tornadic something out of it.
Yeah, my dad and I are just heading down to Little Rock because, you know, I mean, even if there's like a QLCS tornado in the Little Rock metro, I mean, that's still something, obviously. So, just gonna head down to Little Rock and see what happens.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from everybody. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to risk it up here or not. I don't think it'll be anything. By this time, we're going to be closing in on nightfall and everything like that. So I'm just debating on whether or not I want to take the chance up here in northeast Arkansas, southeast Missouri in the boot heel, or if I want to just full send it to Little Rock. I mean, if something happens in Little Rock, you want to be there. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I wouldn't blame you because I think just across the board, you know, we're just not getting prefrontal supercells anymore. So, you know, no matter where you go, I wouldn't fault you. But since the Little Rock Metro is, you know, by far the largest population center, I feel like it just kind of makes sense to go there. But then again, if everybody's going to Little Rock, maybe it's, you know, compelling to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, my decision-making isn't because everybody's going to go to Little Rock. It's more just because I'm intrigued about this environment up here, how untapped it is. I know it is. It's the same as Little Rock, and I'm with you guys on that one. I think the northern, or excuse me, it being a major metropolitan area, you know, we should be down there to cover that. But I just, something's telling me about this north mode, too. Just keep a close eye on that.
The tornado near Poplar Bluff said weather report on funnel cloud near Poplar Bluff.
Bro.
Of course they did.
It's 60 degrees, so there's no funnel cloud.
I mean, could be doing what ours did yesterday. I mean, I guess technically it may have dropped for like 20 seconds. It did try to, I saw Corey's video, it did try to reach down on our storm yesterday, so that could be happening. Is it going to fully condense? Probably not.
I'm intrigued, but I'm not willing to show it yet. We're talking right now. Laugh out of me. The only thing we're dealing with right now is
behind me, Scott.
He already canceled part of that tornado watch for northern Mississippi. I don't know where Brandon is, Connor, but it looks like he's under the cell up in Poplarville.
Yeah, he was just going home and back to St. Louis, and they went tornado watch, so he kind of stuck with it. And he said it doesn't look terrible, but it's like ice. He said it's like 60 degrees out, so.
Well, I should have found a case of pizza and got some pizza.
I get that classic. I get, well, it's not. It's seahorse. Seahorse, but you know that little big kink that usually gets and it puts on a monster. That's probably what's going to happen.
The primary line west is kind of catching all this just beyond.
Right, right.
Connor, we're getting off at the left, so we're going to refill or refuel.
Yes, Phil.
I purchased some whipping cream.
Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Get that whipping.
Look at how slow that thing is.
Alright, we can make the cheesecake in the Love's parking lot together.
Don't worry, Anna, me too. And confused.
Sounds like a great end to the evening.
There's two little specks. Southeast Arkansas, just west of the river. Connor's gonna be like, it's not happening.
Moving due north at Chop.
Look at that storm south or west of Painesville right now.
Alan's right to jokingly tell you to put the fries in the bag, Corey. Put the fries in the bag.
We've got
I'm trying to, me personally, trying to figure out why the observation of Forest City is 73 or 59, but everywhere around it, it's either in the temps and dews are above that by a lot.
It'd just be a bad ob, would be my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Connor, check Twitter real quick. I already did the deed. Do I even want to know?
Wait, did you put something or post something?
Yeah, I tagged you. The fries are in the bag.
Oh, fair enough.
You want some of them? They're really good.
Oh, what?
The fries are in the bag.
They're really not really good. They're gross.
Are the ranch fries good?
Yeah, they were good until I left the bag open overnight and they're stale. They are not good now. Freaking, it shows a 2-inch hailer on that storm now and freaking.
I got you. Yeah, the ranch fries. I mean, like the bag.
Man, that's a pretty dominant cell up there.
Quite tasty.
That's for sure.
I'll show you some ranch that's quite tasty.
Gosh, gross.
Ew. Even that one is becoming really messy. There's a lot of convection around it up in Poplar Bluff.
Well, now all the lap rates suck. They're actually better northeast.
And towards Boo Hill.
Storms move east, they will cross the warm front. Southern Illinois, pretty much at this point. But if they don't, they'll go. I'm about to go.
We do have
If you
that.
look at the HRRR, not even the HRRR, just the reflectivity, it shows discrete storms firing.
You on the latest run?
Firing at 5Z. Yeah, it's so late. That's midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It keeps showing that late.
Seeing this storm like just west of Batesville there, and it's really close to the warm front. I'm like just southeast southeast of it, 77 degrees here, so I'm like wondering if there's like a 5% chance that thing could maybe latch, but it's very unlikely.
Yeah,
that's what I was just talking to Corey about. We're still sitting off 57. It's off to our west a ways, so I don't know. We've been watching it. I'm just like, something's telling me not to disregard northern Arkansas, the southern Missouri boot heel and such. They just severe warned it. Going northeast, no tour possible.
That is interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I guess I'll keep close tabs on it in case I need to turn around really quick.
Yeah, like I said, just out the Batesville. I turned around just because there's nothing else to do, you know, so I might see if I can head up to Cave City and see what it's doing there.
Violent towards a 13.
Yeah, right now just trying to debate if we want to double back, head up towards Walnut Ridge, and then see the storms, or these storms, when they start to make their way further east, when they get pushed by the front, or if we want to go take the chance of just seeing if anything's going to happen on Little Rock. This is going messy to the south. Well, I mean, it's been messy, but still.
Looking at a meso analysis, it looks like that storm Freddy is just ever so slightly, maybe north of the warm front. It's very, very, very close.
Yeah, I'm guessing it is because I was just north and I crossed the warm front. But in the off chance that it could happen, I'm just gonna head there anyway. I just don't care anymore.
That's the spirit.
Oh no, I don't blame you. I would do the exact same thing in your position. The alternative is to go get a lightning producer in Little Rock. So,
I mean, at least it's something, I guess. But the terrain that I'm in right now is not good. I went through like a mountain like just a second ago.
Yeah, it's in a terrible area.
Well, you are by Mountain View and Mount Olive, so
Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, it's never a good sign when the towns around you have mountain in their name.
That's what I wanted to look at.
outside of literally outside of one singular tornado, this entire
these northern ones are about to enter 500 SRH.
So incredibly exhausting and just excitement, disappointment.
Me too.
Repeat.
Thinking that.
I feel like the warm front's either going to get pushed north or the storms are going to cross it going east. Because most of the models have had more of an eastward component through Missouri.
Yeah, I feel really good about our play today. It's just obviously didn't pan out, but it's just one of those days where you make the right decision. It's just you don't know what the right decision is, but based on what we had, I'm pretty confident we made the right decision to chase up here. It just did not materialize. And then honestly, what did we miss down there? I mean, it was 100th of whatever the tornado you guys saw the other night.
Hold up.
Yeah, I mean, there was only one tornado that was worth seeing. It was the Clarksdale one or whatever, and it looked like it was cool for about maybe 5 to 10 minutes before I was lifted and got rain wrapped then. So we didn't really miss much. That's assuming that we would have even been on that cell because there were 3 other tornado warm cells right next to it. So
HRR wants to initiate a lone supercell just out ahead of the line, 7 and 8, in the most prime tornadic environment.
About right here.
No, Jonesboro. Has it over Jonesboro.
Well, let's just go to Jonesboro.
It's,
That's not far anyway from Walnut Ridge if we just kind of work our way in that direction, I guess.
That's the only thing that shows any sort of indication. Jonesboro, ironically enough, Lake City, that area is where it has one storm and it still moves north, but it has it doing something right in that primed environment, right there, pretty much over Jonesboro.
goes north, and then it gets just smoked by the line. So we may have a brief, very small window. Because it shows the environment down by Little Rock quickly faded. So the ARRR is saying don't even waste your time going down to Little Rock.
Well, let's just head to Jonesboro then. And if it doesn't happen, just take the line.
I almost wonder if we should head to Walnut Ridge still and get in position for this in case that doesn't develop.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm stuck on right now. Because Walnut Ridge isn't far from Jonesboro.
No.
No, I mean, we're going back that way anyway.
Yeah, let's just head up towards Walnut Ridge, and then if see how things continue to persist, and if it looks like Jonesboro still might happen, we can go southeast. That'll keep both targets in play. If we see something bubble near or south of Jonesboro, then we go jump on that when it connects. Because the sounding I just pulled from Jonesboro on that storm had 7 degrees Celsius per kilometer low-level lapse rates.
Oh, how? The lapse rates are trash.
I know. But I don't know if it's a combination of maybe when the low-level, maybe we're getting a jet streak that slides in.
Because it shows like within the next 2 hours, the lapse rates just go...
I have a vibe.
Good. Tomorrow can be PDS win bag. I should probably go home to that. Just tornado warned it to the west. Let's go to Walnut Ridge.
And they just tornado warned the storm here by Batesville.
Yeah, Corey and I were just discussing that. We're going back up towards Walnut Ridge now. Oddly enough, the ARRR does fire a random rogue discrete storm just east of Walnut Ridge before this line eats it. And the most primed environment, but we'll see what happens. We're going to head up towards Walnut Ridge just to be safe, and if it looks like that storm's going to persist and crosses a warm front, then we'll catch it near Pocahontas or in Bowdoin.
Well, it still looks wonky on radar to me, but go get her done, Freddy.
Yeah, now I'm setting my stream back up right now.
actually, I think.
From Walnut Ridge, I'd probably get there at the same time, so I am now debating going back up 57.
For whatever reason, Mr. Cole, these things are like going tornadic when they get up north of the Horn Front. Like, nothing about this makes sense at all.
Very strange.
I am ready for the crashing cold front.
Except that nobody else around the radar indicates 4-inch hail. It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing back north. Like I said, only an hour from Walnut Ridge.
Push us out and get a new setup.
Right, and become the tornado producer. We're gonna have to pretty much probably go to Walnut Ridge.
Yeah, this setup's not been working out too well for us.
I'm just gonna start meandering back up the interstate until I decide that
I kind of think this whole setup is kind of cooked itself.
Yeah. Too much moisture to work with, actually. It's like usually when you have a big area of flooding and flooding threat, the tornado chances keep going down.
I gotta try back to a gas station. Top up.
Okay. Man, I'm tired now. I think I'm just tired of everything.
Yeah. This whole nothingness always happening is getting quite boring. Wonky though. I don't know.
Yeah, and
like really nothing looks good. Big part of our problem is the fact that it's cloudy. We had sun out.
Who's claiming there is a tornado on the ground on that storm?
Who is?
Somebody in my chat sent a read. Says there's a ledge on the ground.
What is it, the Mezzo Scraping Mountains?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I haven't seen any video, so I have no idea.
just trying to show it.
It does look like it might be making more of a right turn. It looks like a hookish train or something is forming on the southern flank right now near Batesville. What you see in Freddie.
Indicate two circulations now in the last week.
Definitely backbuilding towards Bates. Batesville, which is definitely going to give it the best chance to get south of the warm front.
Oh, I just see what was going on with that Yukon on the other side.
I didn't see them doing anything. I don't know if it's a chaser or what. They're just sitting there.
Oh, it's like stub or something.
Just to try and keep this in play, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that, especially if it makes more of a right turn towards Walnut Ridge. I'm an hour 5 away from Walnut Ridge right now.
I'm 37 minutes away.
Yeah, deal. I think he'd be cutting it really, really close.
Mezzo's definitely making a run at Walnut Ridge.
Yeah, and if you loop it, it's
I'm
actually...
thinking you're saying Walmart Ridge.
At the moment, it's actually going very far right.
To the moon at 55, so it'd be on Walnut Ridge about the same time. Yeah, let's see, I can tell I have an hour and 7, so.
I mean, it looks...
We're in the same boat. Like I said, until I
like it's going to try to go south of
can't get to it, I'm going to go for it, but, I mean, the alternative is a random severe warning.
You got that blip
rock, so just going to try and keep it at...
That makes sense. I mean, we did the...
I have to be like lowest priority on this radio.
Just hearing everybody talk about, you know, we're going to flip back around, and it looks like it is trying to make a little bit more of a right turn. If we can continue to back build, maybe it has a shot. I don't know. My worry is that somehow I'm going to fly north after this, and then something's going to go down at Little Rock, and it's like, oh, I was on my way down there. That seems to be the theme of today.
Brandon, we got that little blip that's starting to pop just to our northwest, so maybe that's what the HUR is trying to pick up on.
I mean, well, honestly, at this point, DL, it just comes down, I know you know this, but it just comes down to accepting your fate no matter what. I'm just dedicated in my decision right now. If it's the wrong one, that's fine, but I trust myself enough, and if I'm wrong, then guess what? I'll learn from it. It ain't a big deal, so.
Everybody going all the way south right now. I didn't really see this happening, to be honest.
Looking at Reed's view of it, it doesn't look... I mean, it's a supercell in the wall side, but there's definitely out of edge.
And again, just for noting, at this point, we are going to be coming into a radon hole, so at this point, it's going to be more visual than anything.
Yeah, I mean, his temperature has dropped, so I'm assuming he crossed the warm front.
Yeah, he's at 69 degrees, so the thing is just north of the front. If we continue to backfill and turn right towards Walnut Ridge, it would have a chance to get surface space, though.
I don't know if it's that's making me curious that it's kind of backfilling, but that southern flank actually looks like it might be turning more like due east.
I gotta get up to Walnut Ridge and try to get gas before things potentially hit the fan and there's no gas stations. to get bigger. Still a spec, but it's a bigger spec.
He is literally on.
PDS spec.
Thankfully, Steve's on the Foxconn channel if you want to chat with him. He's asking about what everything in the environment's looking like and all that.
Hey Steve, so far it's kind of messy out here. We're trying to still figure out what we're doing here, but we're going back up to Walnut Ridge. Looks like the storm off to our west might be trying to move east here, which would increase the tornado chances on it.
Core, it looks like these storms have just been pulled over the Ozarks, well to your west, and then it's these singular cells right out front of the main line that have that tornadic potential. With you driving on the surface, I know you have a weather station attached to that. What are your temperature and dew points like? Because it's all about that stationary value. If you're on the warm sector, this thing could pop in and get its act together quickly.
Yeah, we're flirting with the warm front right now. We're back on the warm side at the moment. It's 81 degrees right now, but earlier, actually, when we were up here in Walnut Ridge, it dropped down to like 64 degrees. So there's a sharp drop off, and we're waiting to see if the storm will like latch onto the warm front, because they keep pushing north, and it's just, well, I want to say it's too cold up there, but at the same time that storm we were chasing earlier went ahead of the warm front. So, kind of have a very weird environment.
A weird environment and a weird overall setup when I think about Corey. Haley and I got the opportunity to get out in the Fox with a piece over the weekend in those exact cities you're talking about. Walnut Ridge, Pocahontas. That's where we met up with you and Brandon, right? And we were out there tracking those storms. That was Sunday. I mean, we are now on Friday, and we're looking at that same exact threat. When you are driving through this, are you still seeing that damage on the surface?
Oh yeah. We're driving around here, it's pretty crazy because I know it's been getting hit hard here for like the last couple of weeks or so. I mean, there's damage everywhere, trees are down, flooding, there's a lot of water, like fields, some fields are completely underwater. It's just crazy out here. I mean, it's just been relentless, non-stop storms.
Good to talk with you. I feel like we're going to be talking to you soon as that storm marches closer and closer to you and Brandon. But you heard Corey.
I don't know what's going on with this radio. The skin is not working with Fox.
Yeah. Man, I am so sleepy, like very unusually sleepy.
I am unusually hungry.
Did you post a picture of it or anything?
Yeah, I posted on Twitter. I mean, it's probably a tornado, but I mean, there's still probably some room for doubt. Because you have no idea if there's a mound in front of the bottom of it or something.
What I miss?
Yeah, I can't tell if this thing is. The method looks like it's moving more northeast now.
Yeah, it was going east, now it's going north again.
Maybe off cycling.
Yeah.
How's it?
plus ice tail, still radar indicated. Corey, I've got Casey's in right now.
I guess they slowed it down to 35. If that's the case, so we can definitely catch this, Connor.
Slowed it down to 35. It's definitely interacting with something.
Copy that, deal. That's what I like to hear.
Alright, well, I'll slow down, Brandon, so you can get up here. I'll fire the cases. Yeah, I need gas and a snack and a cold beverage.
I am flying north right now.
Give you something to fly north for.
Do you think I'm blasting north?
Show you something blasting.
I'll show you something.
I'll show you something north.
I'll show you golf balls.
Yeah, I show 7 miles to the exit. You can get off at that 412 exit and go that way, but it's in downtown Walnut Ridge, so honestly might swing into Casey's real quick and then double back south on, what is that, like 367, and see if we can get a view of this thing. We're not going to be able to see crap on radar, but lightning is definitely on the uptick.
I mean, if it's going to come towards Walnut Ridge, I mean, I can slap the drone up on it. At the same time, there's golf balls. I want to poke that too.
Yeah, I feel like Walnut Ridge is probably going to be our happy medium right now, just because of the fact that if it doesn't go for Walnut Ridge, it'll probably pass just north. So yeah, that's the way I'm feeling. Yeah, Corey, you must have been cooking. I've got cruise set at freaking 85 right now.
Once in its life, the Forerunner is somehow cooking. I might just like, I don't know. I think it might be the tailwind or something. I don't know, but we're cruising.
Definitely the tailwind.
It smells tornado genesis.
Well, okay, well, you can have a little bit more faith, Connor. So it's completely valid.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm able to do any more than 75 right now. If we have to bail back south, it's going to be a rough day.
Now, seeing Reed's view, I mean, that's the same exact, like, wall cloud doohickey thing we had earlier.
Freddie, any update from Freddie?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a great. I see the wall cloud. I don't really see anything like tornado at the moment, but I'm in the damage path of the Cave City EF4 right now, and it's coming right at me.
Copy that. Moving slow, fast.
It's just a striated supercell right now. I don't think a tornado's imminent at the moment, but it's maybe just a touch north of the warm front.
Warm front's definitely shooting north. Well, let's pull it back down now. The warm front must have stalled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's really flirting with the warm front. I mean, God, just the slightest nudge east would probably latch it on.
direction right here. It's getting foggy.
I'm pretty sure we just crossed the warm front, Corey.
Yeah, it's getting foggy.
Foggy and cold. Temperatures went from 80 to 76 and dropping rapidly.
Yeah, mine just hit 72.
Where are you guys?
South side of Walnut Ridge.
Say the south side?
Yep. We are down to 72 now. Good immediately because we just hit a patch of fog.
That storm looks like it's moving northeast.
69.
That storm looks like it's on a trajectory for Pocahontas. So,
Poke your honest.
I'll poke your Hondas.
No cap.
no cap with that information may turn around again.
I wonder if the warm front is trying to surge north right now because this fog wasn't here earlier. That or it's retreating.
Retreating, because I thought the warm front was closer to Pocahontas when we were up here earlier.
No, it was cool here earlier.
The warm front was closer to that Alicia town, if that's right. It was further south. It was definitely further south than it is now.
Okay, I was gonna say I could have sworn going through Walnut Ridge I was still reading 79.
Yeah, it's only slightly. Probably only.
Yeah, I don't even think I can make it there now. It's
8 miles.
If it was going to Walnut Ridge, I could do it, but it is moving in northeast now. It looks like towards Pocahontas and Maynard. Which I guess that makes sense if it's not on the front anymore. Well, I wish I just would have kept going to Little Rock. I'd be in almost going into Little Rock right now.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not going to turn right, I don't know if you don't think you're going to make it, then we probably won't either. Nor would it really be worth it. But maybe it is. I don't know, because everything's going 20 to 1 after it crosses the front. So I really am at a loss for what to do right now.
Put the fries in the bag.
I mean, Freddy's view of it just looks like a big sculpted supercell. It does not look tornadic.
This thing was turning right for 2-3 scans, and all of a sudden now it's not.
Yeah, it really was going pretty.
I definitely said put the fries in the bag.
Oh man, I'm done driving in circles.
Yeah, so am I. I don't care if there's a wedge on the ground up north. I am not coming back north again. I'm going to Little Rock, and that is where I'm staying.
D-Hill has definitely put the fries in the bag.
I think I am sticking with the north target. Plus, I swear if they've got Pacey's Pizza. Casey's Pizza. Oh.
Pacey's Pizza.
Oh, I've always wanted Pacey's Pizza.
A tornado warning, Connor, the southern part of that line coming up.
Oh, I see it, Garrett.
TJ, what's going on?
God damn it.
Hello. Man, what are you doing?
At some point, you've got to stay dedicated with your decision, even if it's the wrong one.
That's crap.
You stayed up north the whole time. I don't blame you, but now I really don't think anything's going to happen. And if it does, I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Exactly. See, there you go. Stay dedicated in your decision, no matter what.
DL has put the fries in the bag.
Well, I'm putting the direction in my car back south because the storm is just moving to northeast now. It's clearly off the front.
I am intending on shoving Casey's Pizza in the mouth.
You're going somewhere else with that sentence?
I mean, this storm has done nothing now but weaken.
Waiting for somebody to be like, oh, I'll give you something to shove in your mouth, but apparently you guys aren't men of opportunity.
Not in the mood to make jokes.
The chase is a joke. Put the fries in the bag. Nice, gee.
Guys, please stop talking about fries. I want some fries so bad, but I can't right now, as long as I'm chasing.
Y'all needs to put the probiotics in the gut.
Yep. What?
Need to insert mozzarella stick in the butt.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong, Connor. I probably do need to do that again.
I can't with this. I'm done. I'm going home.
Yeah. At this point, I'd be much happier, I think. Oh.
I'm gonna chase it, but I honestly really don't want to. I feel like the setup is burning itself out.
Just observed that storm. Law enforcement confirmed.
Yeah, it's got a tight couplet, so.
Where at?
Our guys just storm up north of Batesville.
This storm has a tornado now.
Oh shit, I thought they observed the other one. No, that one's not on the ground. Freddie literally has a view. Freddie literally has a perfect visual of it.
You said it's law enforcement reported, Garrett?
Yeah, Lily says a confirmed tornado was located over Cave City of 12 miles north of Batesville, moving northeast at 35. Law enforcement confirmed.
Interesting. Well, it'll be interesting to see if it keeps doing that or not. I don't know.
Did I hear that? Did they say there's like a confirmed tornado on this thing?
Law enforcement confirmed.
Yeah, well, we just passed some law enforcement. That might have been them, but there's definitely not a tornado on the ground.
Is it even? It looks like it's moving due north, not on the warp front or moving right anymore. Is it looking colder or?
Where we were at, it was still pretty cold. It's like 66 here, maybe touching 70 at max.
Let's say the direction definitely changed over the last 10 scans.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream right now, Freddie. If that had a tornado on the ground, I would be shocked. I mean, what a piece of a storm, but
yeah, this is not dropping a tornado, but yeah, it's a chonker, that's for sure.
Speaking of chonker, I got fan mailed a turtle that its name is now Chonker. So I don't know, random fact.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Connor, are you saying like a legit live turtle or like a stuffed turtle? I'm confused.
Look like a plastic turtle.
Yes.
Okay, I was confused.
Yeah, someone fan mailed them a live turtle.
Thank you. I would not put it out of the realm of possibilities.
A live turtle would be a pretty sick storm chasing pet.
It would outlive you.
Put the turtle in the bag.
Put the turtle back in the shell.
Very hot. I thought the shoes had fell off of my hand and the breeze was scalded my hand.
Looks like that storm's about to get eaten by the line as well. Should have about a 30-minute window. Well, the Paducah storms are actually observed now, and there was a very strong couplet on it for a couple minutes, so.
Awesome.
Got a strong couplet on it. The Paducah,
That storm has baseball-sized hail. Are you kidding me?
Which storm?
The storm that we all left earlier, it's now heading towards like Cape Girardeau.
all that. And they don't have
Corey, you guys throwing down some pizza right now with bread? Yo, I know you can hear me. You gotta have your tool belt. Stop licking your fingers, bro. Get that steering wheel.
Yeah, look at this. Hardcore pizza eating on the job. You're on Fox right now.
What do you mean I'm on Fox? I'm trying to eat, man.
Steve, just like you're eating pizza?
I didn't know the camera was on me.
I forgot I was pointing over there.
Stream has gone cheesy.
Tornado report on that storm. They dropped the tornado warning on that cell, by the way. But they say Arkansas State Police confirmed damage on Claxton Loop in Cushman.
And all I wanted to do was enjoy a couple pieces of pizza.
Not today.
I mean, it looks awful. Not gonna lie.
And now they're throwing down King C's pizza. Is that pepperoni?
As in fact, pepperoni. Hold the pizza up, Brandon.
Hey, were you just talking to talk, or was that live?
Oh.
And if he's trying to do a live hit or something like that, to get a hold of us, and I don't know. He just popped in, and I heard him say pizza, and I'm like, oh no. And then I looked at my camera, I forgot I was pointing at you.
It somehow still had a hot spot in it.
Well, northwest, nothing to worry about. Yep, no problem.
Free Airbnb?
Put me live on Fox on stuff in my face. Come on. Why'd you have to stand in the way of the camera? I'm eating food next to my car.
Does the Airbnb have cinnamon rolls?
KC's Pizza.
Here's the pizza. We got developers right over us.
Hey, we got South Spire on top of us. What? We got stuff popping on top of us. Maybe that's the one that's supposed to initiate. Maybe. We need to go northeast.
Where we go?
Noble. I think the other firing on. I don't know. Dumbass, we're not. We're up. North North front. God damn. Gosh, dang. This all looks like crap. Just put the fries in the bag. Go home. I think this system like burned itself out.
I really do too.
That 10% is pretty much, they're shifted it south a little bit. It's pretty much mostly Louisiana.
What, for tomorrow?
Yeah. They shifted that 10% tomorrow a little bit south. It's like all mostly Louisiana now. That sounds like a mess.
Well, at least that's one spot that hasn't been touched yet.
That pizza was so good. That's a good point. That area hasn't been touched, so might do stuff. I think this area is just overworked altogether. Yeah, I think everything's been overworked at this rate. I'm overworked.
Arkansas's had it, man.
Salina 52 truck stop. Who needs ceiling tiles?
Oh, this pizza's so good. This is good pizza.
What's it? Do we need to like stay here or what? Because I want to drink this and I gotta fix something on my stream real fast.
You got the pizza.
Where y'all heading, College City?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
It's just all one big mess right now.
What about that one at Cave City? Is it split up?
Hey, Brandon, are you trying to get a hold of me?
Where is Cave City?
Yeah, that's the one. It was tornado warned earlier, and supposedly law enforcement reported a tornado on it for a short period.
Yeah, that was me, Brandon.
They've dropped that warning now, and it looks like it's weakened, so that's the good part.
Is that what were you trying to say, Jordan?
Y'all be careful.
Yep,
All right, you too.
Were you trying to get a hold of me? Somebody in my chat said to call you.
No, not at all. I've been sitting here.
That storm produced a tornado up north.
Yeah, someone said, Jordan, call Brandon. Thank you.
Oh, the one up near Cape Girardeau?
Yep. No tornado report.
Negative. Hey, flash flood emergency in southeastern Missouri. The storm we were originally on heading towards Cape Girardeau apparently produced a tornado, so that's cool.
Interesting. Did you, are you going south tonight, or do you know where you're staying yet?
I'm going to follow this northeast. I'm not sure what my plans are for tomorrow yet.
Copy. Well, keep me in the loop. We might end up at the same spot. Not sure yet.
I am almost to the point of just
I'm
wanting to start heading to
I'll probably
Louisiana.
stay in Little Rock again. Maybe, yeah, I was thinking Little Rock. Maybe Pine Bluff, but I don't want to stay in Pine Bluff, so probably Little Rock.
Probably gonna stay in Forest City tonight.
I was thinking kind of the same. I wish I could stay south of Little Rock, but I don't know if I want to stay in Crime Bluff. But Connor, I guess I guess we both decided we want to stay in Little Rock. Let me know if you want me to try to find something for you. I know you're kind of on the Hilton train, but
Probably just gonna stay in Forest City.
I cannot believe that storm we were on went on to produce a tornado.
Yeah, like 2.5 hours later, almost in freaking Illinois. I'm glad I'm not up there. I'd be driving 5 hours tonight. It doesn't look like it's going to produce again either, so it's just one brief touchdown, it looks like.
The farther northeast we'd go with this
It
stuff,
makes
the
you
farther
feel
we had
better
to
that
get down there.
Clarksville tornado. I was just south of it, and I drove through the rotation because it looked outflow dominant. And as I popped out the other side, everybody was reporting a tornado to my north, and never saw it. And I was less than 1.5 miles from it. Probably drove through it.
I don't know if you drove through it at the point that I saw a picture of it. I don't know if you'd be talking to me right now if you drove through when it was the picture that I saw. If we're talking about the same tornado, I'm sure you probably went through it as it was spinning up, but I mean, it's closer than what we got, so that's not bad to 0 meter. Really quick, the radar estimated gate to gate and all that stuff on that tornado.
I love the echo.
There's stuff trying to pop ahead of it, but it's messy.
It goes south, and then it plants just to my north, which is ridiculous.
See, but that's right on the boundary. That's why I'm not.
All I got was the power flash from the confirmed tornado that's tucked into the rain, so I don't really count that.
Thumbs up right now. Late April to early May. I'm looking at the climate. Like, before that, I know it's long term, but man, does it look like that dry line being pushed all the way to like west central Texas there.
Well, at least we could have that. I'm about to go east.
Late April into May look right now very good. At least early May.
This storm, the one to the north, Sedona Fan, Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau. That's all trading, and that's on the warm front. On the south side of Sykes, the warm front is lifted. South of Sykeston, 79 over 7. Sykeston is now up to 70 over 68. These trains, the storms to our north, they're going across the warm front. That is probably what the models were hinting at. I'm going east to Paragould, and we'll take it from there. If you guys don't, I get it. I know you want to pursue.
Well, I want to see something today besides a wall cloud, but
Well, I can't promise you anything like that, but dude, this stuff is starting to get that eastward component. The warm front is literally
And
right here.
Flora, the 23Z,
Literally
looks absolutely disgusting for tomorrow. That looks like hell.
Pushing that way.
yeah, I'll go east.
I'm going to east Paragould, maybe north.
I mean, if it looks that bad, I might just go outstream for Omega for a while. Because I was told that I could, but, you know, if it's going to be that much of a grunge fest, I don't even know if I'll even attempt a YouTube stream. I already ended mine. Right now, I'll start up another one if this cell down here looks decent.
God damn this thing.
I don't don't know if I should go east of Paragold or if I should start going up north first.
Probably just gonna go east.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through Paragold. I gotta do
I just put in Kennett for now and see if.
Yeah, that's roughly where I want to go, yeah. My gut is telling me it might be about to get dark, but if it's been doing the funny stuff up there, this stuff ain't done yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's cooked.
Probably. And even if it isn't, I hate to be the Debbie Downer, but I don't think we're going to see anything anyway. Stuff is just going to get messy, probably. Well, it already is. But, I mean, I'm going to try.
Tomorrow's looking like crap too. I might just go home. Oh, no, not going to. I don't want to go home because it's getting cold.
Yeah. Unfortunate. All I know is I'm so worn out and kind of annoyed that deep down I'm just really annoyed at everything that I might just sleep through a tornado at this point.
I'm definitely annoyed with this whole chase. Missed the big tornado, kind of a dum-dum. What the hell?
We could sit there and
film the roof flopping around. Part of that roof is flopping around and it's not even windy.
Yeah, chasing is a lot like hunting, maybe even more aggravating and difficult.
Yeah, I think your odds in hunting, like you could probably go out and get a Bigfoot before we get a tornado these days.
Yeah, as of recently, we would have a better chance at finding Bigfoot. Maybe even seeing a walrus in the Mississippi or something.
Might even see a penguin in Florida.
Yep, so looks like looking at the sounding of Little Rock, there's still a cap at 650, which will probably put a lid on some of our open warm sector development as well. As lapse rates are all around 6, pretty subpar. And it's also pretty saturated up all the way above 700 millibars, so that's also probably why Storm struggled in the open warp sector. So, and apparently the trough is kind of just like lagging a little bit. There's not a lot of forcing over the open warp sector, so basically needed a faster trough today, which explains Royals' method or whatever, where it has to be like 45 knots. Because stage was only like 20, moving at 25, the jet max, so makes sense.
Yeah, but now that it's nighttime, now everything's gonna come together and it's probably gonna start ripping.
And all the stuff going in Little Rock with downflow downwind. Stuff in southern Arkansas, might be able to do some QLCS stuff looking at it. And then northeast Arkansas, it's just a complete mess with like outflow. So I don't think things are going to start ripping personally, but I hope you guys get a nice storm up there in northeast Arkansas.
my expectations are very, very low. And I was thinking, like, I'm just gonna go home after the night, but I just remember it's supposed to get cold back home, so I'm going to continue to chase crap the next couple of days, I guess.
Yeah, the only thing that sounds worse than chasing a windbag is cold.
Well,
It's a cold over a Dixie windbag.
No, I'll definitely take a windbag over a cold windbag.
Yeah, give me like a Kansas windbag, that's one thing, but windbag to me screams fast-moving storms, and me and fast-moving storms don't get along in Dixie. And I consider Louisiana to be more Dixie than Arkansas Delta.
I kind of have a little bit of hope in tomorrow, because I just think this area just overall been overworked, too much rain, there's just too much saturation going on. I think down in Louisiana, where they haven't been getting dumped on, feel like may have a better chance.
I mean, I don't, what am I saying? I think Louisiana might have a shot. I also think that eastern Texas does too.
I'll have to look at models, I guess. I don't know. That was just kind of my thought on it. I know it's like they kind of move that 10 a little bit south tomorrow. But the only thing that's really different between there and here is the fact that they haven't been getting all this rain. And most times when an area gets a lot of rain like this, it just is too saturated and it just rains more. Brian, storm chasing is like 99.9% mental. Mentally drains you out.
Yes.
This overall, though, I'm strongly believing that this area has just been so saturated and it's over. This cold front just needs to push this system out of here.
Need to start anew, and hopefully farther west.
But my hunch is that, like I said, Louisiana hasn't been getting all this rain, so I kind of feel like the warm sector would be cooking a little bit better down there. The air won't be so saturated. Basically, all it wants to do here is monsoon. Starting to warm up. Man, that stuff just due southwest of us might have a chance, because that warm front's like right here.
Yeah.
That stuff is about on it.
I was noticing that.
Brandon, I think that stuff is due to southwest of us. I think that's like trying to fire right on the warm front.
They continued the warning up on that storm to the north. Turning the warning, Cape Girardeau.
What about that little cell near Tuckerman, Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still watching it. I believe we should be just about to cross the warm front if we haven't already. Yeah, we crossed it, so I'm at 72 now. It's starting to warm up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That thing is pretty darn close to being on the warm front, so that can get its act together. That might be something.
Yeah, we legit must have just crossed the warm front. The last freaking 15 seconds, I've jumped up 5, if not 6 degrees. So, yeah, we literally just crossed it.
Warren, are you going to go for this Conway one, or are you going to stay down south and go for the
I'm going for the second one on the line. That Conway one is shooting due north.
Copy that. Yeah, I just didn't know if you think we could make it or not, but yeah, put it in the same.
Pretty much just going to try and position out ahead of it for the lightning and then maybe punch into it for fun. I don't know. I've given up completely on the tornado threat for the day.
Yeah, my plan is to get out in front of it if it looks cool, maybe follow it through Little Rock on 40 for a brief minute if it looks like really cool. Otherwise, I'm just going to look at it, punch it, get in the rain, and then figure out sleeping.
Yeah, just let me know if you're thinking about staying in Little Rock. We'll probably end up doing the same. I don't know for sure yet, but we could try and find a spot. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier.
Yeah, no,
holy crap!
If you guys are anything, I'm like 90% sure I'm going to do that. So I think 40 could end up being a good stomping ground for tomorrow, tracking the wind bag as it goes east. So I'm not looking at my Little Rock.
Oh, so you're thinking of staying up in Arkansas for a while?
If the HLR is correct,
It's a well-defined warm front.
because it shows no opportunity for anything to street. So, I'm thinking, if it's moving fast like a wind bag like that, I'm not trying to chase anywhere except the interstate.
No, that's true. I just didn't know if you meant a windbag like down in Louisiana, windbag in Arkansas. I have not looked at anything for tomorrow yet.
Right now, I'm either thinking I-40 corridor or I-20 corridor.
Makes sense.
Wouldn't oppose Highway 82 through southern Arkansas from El Dorado to Greenville. If that ends up being the play, but I don't even know if that's chaseable.
Yeah, well, good luck getting through Greenville.
Where the warm front is definitely surging a lot further north now. Sykeston is now up to 74 over 69.
Actually, I'm going to wait for the 0ZH4 as well. And then all the camps go out and see if there is any chance of a renegade somewhere.
Yeah, I think the stuff to the north now, north is kind of cooked. That's pretty much going to be a monsoon up there. Like we need something to pop south of that.
Tomorrow, or you guys just going up?
I mean, yeah, unless it just looks absolutely terrible, I guess there's a chance we would go back home, but since we're already down here, might as well at least spend the night down here and make sure it's not something we're missing or something we're skipping.
Yeah, no, I get that. That is a good plan. I was looking at the long-range GFS from our house after Sunday. Like, it looks like Monday when I get home for the next 2 weeks, the highs are going to be like 40s and 50s, so that just makes me want to die. I was
the type of day where it'll look absolutely trash all day, all night, and then you'll get there and you'll have one random storm that goes up and just starts producing for absolutely zero reason.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here, my dad's down here, so, I mean, we're gonna give it our best shot, you know, but hey, we'll just see what happens. To your point, Jordan, sometimes it just defies all logic.
You know where you're staying yet, Freddie?
Maybe Little Rock. I have not figured that out yet. My dad's car is down there in Little Rock, so we have to go back there, but we might get a little closer to the target somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to go to Shreveport or Monroe.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was looking at. Maybe want to get down to the I-20 corridor, but man, I'm away from Little Rock to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, Monroe seems like a decent. I have not looked at anything, but the last time I looked at the models for tomorrow, it seemed like Monroe was probably like the best option.
I feel like Sunday in Alabama is probably going to be something. Just Alabama.
Yeah, that area near Cape Girardeau now. It is weather spot is confirmed near Gordonville.
Yeah, that area seems to do it.
I feel like Sunday in Alabama is going to be a day, just because it's Alabama.
Looking at velocity, I have a hard time believing that the next 50 minutes.
I don't think I have it in me to chase Sunday. I think after Saturday I'm wiped for a while.
We're supposed to be down for like a week after that, pretty much, aren't we?
But there's not a chance in hell I'm driving the 4Runner all the way to Georgia, so if I do chase it, I'm hopping in a rental. If not, y'all have fun with that.
Just take it to Georgia. Take it to Georgia, and then to celebrate our 7-day chase stretch, we can get Airbnb in the Florida Panhandle and chill.
I mean, I would, but I'm going back to Oregon as soon as the stretch is over.
Well, I might go to Florida anyway. I don't want to go home. It's going to be 50 degrees.
Yeah, I think you missed spring break by a little bit, but I mean, you could probably go have a nice little vacation down in Florida. It doesn't sound bad. I just have other things to do back on the other side of the country.
Yeah, I've got to get back home and take care of my kids with Valerie flying out on Sunday, so it's just going to be me and the boys for the next 2 weeks. But if anything pops up chase-wise, her mom's going to come watch them so I can go out.
Yeah, no, I mean, I already went to Florida like literally 3 weeks ago, so I just want to go back now that it's going to be freaking cold.
I mean, you can come to Arizona and it'll be in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, but there's no ocean in Arizona.
Oceanfront property in Arizona.
True, but I guess if you had a chance to explore like the Grand Canyon and Lake Powell and Lake Havasu and all that stuff.
It's crazy that storm that we were on is going nuts. Or supposedly going nuts.
Dumb, or did this thing like stall? I mean, I'm just zoomed in on Hot Springs. Seemed like the last 7 scans.
I don't know
It's been
what it's
sitting
doing.
just
It looks
west
really
of Hot
weird.
Springs, and the precip has not touched them yet.
No, but definitely lost all of its outflow for momentum and is just stalling. So I might use this as the chance to get into a hotel before all the rain comes. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cape Girardeau.
So dumb that's how that played out.
Actually, yeah, it shot out an outflow boundary that's about to go through Little Rock, so that probably will be what, if there's a shelf cloud, it will probably be that. So yeah, I actually might pull over somewhere close to where I am now at the next exit, sit and see if I can see that shelf cloud come in, because the precip is literally just training wind. So.
Yeah, I think it's just becoming a flood threat now.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna watch that, while I do that, I'm gonna watch that OZ K-triple-R run and see if it, has any distinct target area that looks actually good.
I gotcha. Well, if you find anywhere that you want to end up tonight, so Little Rock, let me know, and I'll look and see if we want to go down and try and get a hotel there, and I can look for you if you want.
If you're by now through the Golden Gate,
Yeah, I think this is just becoming a flood threat now.
PDF's moisty boys.
None of this looks interesting.
Big moisty.
Yeah.
This will be another late night.
Nah, well, I mean, nothing's gonna fire around here. What's gonna call it? I want to do flooding, but I'm not doing that at night.
Yeah.
Especially start getting in the hills. Screw that.
Plenty of flood reports starting to show up.
Oh, the way this line's set up right now, this is gonna be a big flood.
Yeah.
Over areas that are already flooded.
Yes, sir.
Oh, at least we had that one storm that's still going and producing a tornado, apparently.
Yeah. I think these have probably mainly been short-lived tornadoes that the thing keeps maybe producing. It's all questionable. Everything is questionable, it seems like, right now.
Bill, what's poppin'? God, it got hot. It got hot.
Getting
There's
hot
lots
in
of
here.
flooding in South Plain or West Plains.
I am not driving out there.
No thanks.
By that Golden Gate Bridge.
Everyone had had enough of water.
You like actually lost a car to flooding? Is that where the scare is coming from, or does it all have to do with when you drove through a puddle in Milton and your car unplugged itself?
I've lost 2 cars.
Oh, why do you keep driving into water?
I like it.
Okay. I'll give you something to like.
Wow.
10 out of 10, Garrett. 10 out of 10.
It's only 5 hours and 7 minutes down to Monroe from here. that's good news.
Get your bar loaded enough you have to see tomorrow?
No. It's out to 5 a.m. Already at 5 a.m. it's showing some stuff bubbling down there, probably ruin everything.
That's the spirit, Redman. That's the spirit.
Guys, this plan's out. I'm gonna keep getting up out and ahead of this, further north along the one front.
Tornado warning south in the southwest Arkansas near Hope.
Yeah, I see
Hope,
that.
they always get something at
It'll
Hope.
probably be outflow by the time it gets here, just like the stuff up here.
Connor already sounds cooked for the day.
This situation that's turning up feels like a flash flooding emergency type situation. If these storms do not move.
Stuff's not moving like it was. Yeah, this could be a problem.
Well, that's my thing. I think it's switching more of a flood threat.
From the front porch, you can see the sea. Yeah.
Pizza in. Pizza in.
I love neon signs. I wish I had all neon signs that were ever made. I would have collected neon signs, but they're expensive. I think he's jerking. He must want more pizza.
Yeah.
Watch needed. Tornado peak intensity 140 to 170.
New MD.
Oh, what?
Yeah, literally, tornado risk continues this evening. Replacement watch expected. Pretty much from Hot Springs down to Texarkana to Memphis.
This is the part of the time where they just don't accept. They just can't accept that everything is like outflow dominant and not like going to produce significant tornadoes anymore. So they just keep just hyping it up, basically. Like it's time to put the fries in the bag.
And they just put the new D1 out, and they kept the moderate risk 15 hatch.
Put the fries in the bag.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Fries should have been eaten and digested by now.
Let the fries hit the
Yeah, this is, I don't know who did this MD guy or, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand that the 0 to 1 kilometer, hold on a second, let me read what they're saying. Let's see if the fries are currently cooking. 0Z observed sounding from Little Rock features a moisture-rich boundary layer with 70 surface dew points. 0 to 1 kilometer helicity was 330. Increase over the past couple hours per the VWP data. Further increases expected in the next hour or two, especially from southwest/central Arkansas northeastward and to northeast Arkansas and far southeast Missouri.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I like it. It's kind of nice over here.
Just for clarity, what?
Brad just reported a tornado over here. It was definitely not a tornado. I just watched on his chat too. It's definitely on his stream. It's not. These storms are elevated. I'm just on the south side of this.
Yes, you gotta fake tornadoes to get views. Around here, we don't do that. We call it like it is.
Yeah.
This sucks.
This is a wall cloud and nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, that wall cloud was pretty beastly, though.
It was nice. It was a beautiful wall cloud. Very
The storm
nice.
near Louisville, I'm like right next to it. It's very scud bomby. There's nothing actually underneath it.
That's a tornado warning one, correct?
Correct. And then I watched it back on Brad's stream.
Yeah, let's
It's one of
go
those
to
huge
Mississippi.
scud bombs that just looks like a tornado, but it's not even rotating. Like, it's got a lot of inflow, but it's like elevated too.
Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. The fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag. I don't know. We'll get
Just say I'm pretty sure the storm prediction center is just being a bunch of little goofy goobers right now.
I'm a goofy goober now. You're a goofy goober.
Watch, this stuff is going to tornado its brains out in about 3 hours.
I'll tornado your brains out.
I'm gonna lose my mind in the next 3 hours.
I think you already have.
What would Boreals do?
It's a valid question.
Erase the risk.
10%.
Pink eraser.
Yeah, I think Boreal will have the balls to accept today's fate.
Pink eraser, more like pink Sharpie. I think what we need is a red eraser.
I don't even know where we're at right now.
I don't know.
The Missouri Boot Heel in Western.
I think you just
Kentucky.
completely lost your mind.
I did.
Illinois saying violent tornado potential increasing. Wait, what?
Alright, putting in Forest City.
I mean, that's just my assessment.
Wait, hold on, I'm telling you this part. Did you say they put an MD saying violent tornado potential is increasing in Illinois?
I don't believe anything anymore.
No, I was joking, saying they were going to do that.
Oh, okay, I heard that and I was like, what?
Only an hour and a half.
Yeah, watching MD pops out now. Violent tornado threat increasing. It's possible, dude. It's possible.
Are like 6 and sub 6. It's so ungodly saturated.
That place looks neat.
That's gross. Very gross.
Cactus.
They had the neon sign cactus that I wanted.
It appears that St. Louis is flooding as well.
Man, maybe, shit. Look by Poplar Bluff.
Can't say I'm shocked. St. Louis is always flooding.
ATL just told me, he was like, St. Louis had a lot of flood-prone areas. I mean, when we were driving through there 2 years ago, we went under underpasses. We even it was completely flooded, and we hit it. We hydroplaned.
I hydroplane, you mean floated.
Somebody, I couldn't see across because there was so much spray through and driving through the damn thing. So there's somebody who hydrolocked their engine in the left
Dude,
lane
nothing's
that I
looked good
didn't
today
see
and apparently
until
producing,
I
so
didn't see
I
the
don't know.
water either.
I don't think they're producing. I think most all that
was
is
paying
false.
close attention, but then I hit the water, started hydroplaning, obviously. Then there's a car in front of me that's dead stopped in the left lane, and I barely was able to avoid him. So I was like,
Put the drone
went from
in
like
the
a
box.
fairly calm situation to a OMG type.
Tomorrow is the most classic. Nothing ever gets going, and the warm decker is just bean showers all day setup I have ever seen in my life.
Go to Alabama now, get ready for Sunday.
Now you're talking. Let Alabama cook.
Cook with a small line.
Go get a tan.
That's intense.
Yeah.
It's Alabama, though. You know Alabama always gets it done.
Well, the discrete storm that fired west of Selmer, Tennessee.
I have a little isolated beam firing out ahead of everything in southwest Arkansas. I'm gonna go take a peek at it.
Where?
North of Shreveport on 49. Fired out ahead of the line.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to stay ahead of the line, but if it's where I think it is, it's almost stationary, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Back building right there.
I'm just gonna go look at it. Probably nothing, but something to do.
I can confirm there is no Shuffy over here.
Even
There's no shelf.
I'll show you a shelfie.
Even the bubblers like that popped up to our west and southwest
I
sky.
have not been able to see one. The lightning that we're going right through the rock right now.
Yeah, nothing is amounting to anything.
Party store.
Do what?
The party store back there.
Woo, it's a party. It's my party.
We can throw a party. Yeah.
Losing it.
Oh, if you ever want to tune in to the Crazy Bunch, just you know where to go, folks. Tune in right here.
Yeah, tune in for Wall Clouds in the Looney Bin.
Yes.
We got you covered.
Random insanity that comes out of nowhere.
So I casually drive around this strong tornado MD for nothing happening.
Probably gonna see a violent mosquito. Exactly.
Where'd the flies go? The flies must have rested in here.
They better not. Well, they better be out the window.
Yeah. Goobertown. We're in Goobertown.
Yes!
Yes! It's our town. What?
Wow, we're in Goobertown.
We're legitimately in Goobertown, folks. Goobertown, Arkansas.
Alright, Stormer, I'm pretty certain I want to stay in Little Rock. So.
Are we the only ones excited about this?
I guess. I thought it was exciting.
Yeah. I'm curious to see if there's any flooding going on near or just west of Hot Springs. If that's the only play, even something I could just grab video of for a little bit just to try and make the day worth it. But after that, I'm sure we'd probably be down to stay there too. I'm pretty exhausted after driving for 7 hours and not seeing anything.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably just figure something. Well, there's no problem with it or something. You're gonna go to the hospitals.
Yeah, I just fired up a new stream, so I gotta do something for a little bit. Like I said, if you want to wait, I can probably get you something, but if not, you don't gotta wait for us.
Right, okay.
I am taking my Hail Mary play in southeast Missouri.
So long!
Farewell to you, my friend.
How are we going southwestern? I am so confused.
What do you mean, how are we going south?
We're going southeast, now we're going southwest.
Yeah. You know how the road networks are awful.
Touchdown, Brandon Coppic.
Yep, that was my first time in Goobertown, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna give me All these chasers have been hanging around Jonesboro all day.
Might as well. At least they save gas money.
True.
Maybe the warning text storms in southern Missouri have begun to move east, which means they're going to cross the warm front. Storm a little popping thing trying to form up by Jonesboro, too.
And these little goobers by Jonesboro just kind of been goobering, not really doing anything.
Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. Smell that's around you. Yeah, I can smell it. It smells so smelly, and I want to smell it more because it smells so bad. Why do I like to smell it? I don't know.
I smell the smelly smell of something that smells smelly. That is intensifying.
What is?
This little cell just to our west, it's intensifying.
Oh my gosh, just look at it go.
Why are they making monkey sounds? There's a cop sitting right there.
Maybe it's a monkey cub.
Okay.
Never know. Monkeys are smart. They can do lots of things. I don't know. This thing is not looking good.
That scooter just makes me instantly think of Grand Theft Auto. So there's an option to go. I guess that's back the way we came, ain't it?
Yeah.
I just don't know. Oh no, Cass, not the attack of the wine.
Attack of the wine.
If it makes you feel better, I struggle typing with no.
Out of your back there, you gotta watch out. This has a tour possible tag on it. Just be safe out there. Things get really hairy really fast on these things.
What one?
Wedges.
Excuse you. Oh my god.
What did you...
He's finally, I did just get a hotel on the north side of Little Rock, DL. I'm not gonna wrap up my stream. I'm pretty over the day.
Man, I'm just seeing a tower cam in Cape Girardeau. That thing was down. There was a tornado there.
Really good looking?
Sorry, say it again.
Was it like stout, like stovepipe, like good looking?
Yeah, it was a stovepipe.
Fully condensed?
Yeah, it was fully condensed all the way to the ground. It had a dust cloud underneath of it too.
Oh, well, that's depressing.
Save.
Apparently you can get 5 pounds of them red taters in there for $2.99.
TDS taters.
Dessert of the month, strawberry cupcakes, $5.99 with the app. Value out of smart chicken drumsticks, $1.38
Throwing
per
up those
pound.
stupid tornado warnings in southwest Arkansas. Like, those storms are clearly not surface-based.
My golly, you tell them. Cheesecake.
I'm kind of liking the shape of
calling
this.
them tornadoes.
Kind of liking this little shape. I'm trying to do right there.
Looks like Brad's not even on them anymore because radar mega locations, right?
Wait, Con, I don't know actually if that was.
40 wants more flute.
Define that as. I just sent it to the group chat. It was fully condensed, so.
There was no hesitation for the flute, was there?
Dang, I would think the freaking base of that storm looks so high and elevated. How was that a tornado? It looks like a land spout.
Uh oh, we got lightning.
Lightning.
Oh wait, that's not even by us. Where are we? Way over here.
Where was that thing?
Right, meow.
Tornado warning to my northwest in Missouri.
How far are you from Donovan?
No idea. I've got Sykeston in my GPS right now. I'm an hour from there. I'm just trying to get out ahead of all this.
Maybe it's doing there. It's gonna do it here.
I'm just south of Pickett, Arkansas. Right by the state line. Well, I got a little ways to go to get up there, but yeah.
Oh, okay, so you've actually been going that way for a while. Alright. Yeah, you're not too far away from all those.
Well, I'm not. The way they're trending, they're going east, so they're going to cross the warm front, so they should have a little bit of tornado potential once they interact with the warm front.
Ooh, look at that.
Where's that? Southern Missouri.
Just north of Donovan.
That's hail.
It's rain wrapped as all get out.
Definitely that.
I'm trying to get out of that easternmost storm that's near Dexter right now. That one's got me intrigued because that one's got to be just about to cross the warm front. See if it tries to go tornadic by the time it gets to Sykeston.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Thank you. Put a lot of effort into that.
You can tell.
And Cape Girardeau is just getting slammed.
Getting slammed!
They got hit earlier with that tornado warning. and crazy lightning and rain. Now they are just getting slammed with heavy rain and tons of lightning in Cape Girardeau.
He's up that storm in Missouri, Jordan.
Which storm?
Dang it.
What storm, Brandon?
The tornado warning in southern Missouri, Rigsby, right now. Well, I don't do anything.
Hello?
I don't. That stuff to our northwest is starting to track a little more east.
Yeah.
Considering going back up towards
But
Paragould.
you did show it doing that by this time. Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit dumber. See, that radar is like a little bit messy right now, but it's got that little hook on it. It's like it's getting an RFD surge right now.
What's getting a hook?
Just west of Walnut Ridge. If it's going east, it's going to cross the warm front. I reckon. Everything else was like dookie. Looks like dookie.
Dookie. What an ugly little line.
Yeah, looks like flash flooding to me. I don't know if it's gonna amount to anything. This is so messy though. I mean, it looks like there's something. It looks like a couplet.
Yeah, I was just looking at that thing. Everything's just generally very embedded, short-lived, and I'm not seeing anything that's had a CC drop. So, all these things that are reported are questionable. I don't know.
Oh, guys, we might just put the fries in the bag. Oh no! Excuse you.
Disgusting. How rude. Inconsiderate.
God, tomorrow does look like a butthole.
You got the spikes and all?
I wish.
What does it look like?
A mess.
Man, I think you'd be busy last couple days.
Right now, I mean, the stuff's starting to come east. It hits this warm front, it might do something. But right now, it looks like a flooding threat now.
Did you chase them? Well, actually,
Yeah.
I tried to get her to do that, but she won't let me.
Just got a lot of rip. They're coming this way, but they're looks like flooding at the moment. Whole lot of nothing.
So where you guys out of?
Ohio.
Ohio? You ever need a ride along? I'll stand out and film it.
Gotta find something first. They put MD out saying strong tornado potential, like I think from Memphis up to here all the way back to like Hot Springs, but I don't know. Right now it's really messy, but that warm front's drape just to our west right now, so if they get across that, I don't know what's gonna happen. It could ramp up. Yeah.
They got that city pretty good though, didn't they?
Oh, you're good. We're not very busy at the moment.
Looks like you've been in a little bit of hell.
Yeah, a little bit.
How you guys doing tonight?
All right, how about you?
I'm good. Mary Jones here.
Good to meet you.
How you doing?
How you doing, man?
Well, not bad. How about you?
I'm doing all right.
That's Corey Gherkin.
Corey, y'all got everything ready, don't you?
Yeah.
Just no storms.
I know. Well,
I mean, there's storms, but
I know y'all don't want to hear this, but I'm proud.
Yeah, well, that's not a bad thing.
No, no, not a bad thing at all. Yes.
Yeah, we do this full time.
Kind of favorite, like northwest of here, but it's in the scoop.
But it gets exciting sometimes, don't it?
It does. I mean, we like to see tornadoes, but we just don't like to see it hit anything. If you're out in an open field, it's different.
Yeah. Was y'all around the other night when that one went through? Or?
No.
Okay.
No, well, we were close. We were down there
all of a
Forest
sudden,
City.
it just started cooling off.
Wind. We went down the wind, Forest City, and then the one north of there ended up being the one that produced the big tornado, that hit Lake City in that area.
Monette went on across,
Little Rock.
Yeah, our friends were on that. Brandon Kopic was the main one that got it with the Fox weather and everything. So
I don't know.
We just made one wrong move and
that's all it takes, you know. I mean, you just got to be in the right
place
place
flash
at the right
flooding now.
time.
Yeah, but sometimes you kind of know what to do, other times you don't. And the half the time, though, if you don't make the right move quick, you're not going to get it. You're not
all the rain over the last few days, it's just...
Well, as bad as you guys want to see a tornado, I don't want to. So.
Well, tonight we really don't want to see one because it's going to be messy. You know, it's going to be embedded back in the rain. So you can't see those.
What do you think about our little town?
Long time. I started doing it, like, I guess, professional, if you want to call it, like 3 years, 4 years ago.
He's from Ohio, and I'm from Georgia, so we go all over the place.
Ohio.
Well, yeah, I like it down here, Boot Hill and up in the northeast Arkansas. It's
Well, when
nice,
I'm not
Delta
home,
region.
Ohio
Once you
had
get
a
west of the
record
Delta,
last
though,
year,
it's
I only
not
got
good
one of
chasing
them.
down there. So.
Well, you guys be safe out there, okay?
All right, y'all too.
Every single time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looks radar.
Hey, do y'all report do y'all do anything with Ryan Hall?
Ryan Hall?
Ryan Hall, yeah.
Yeah, he uses the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's who we're watching.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, he just heard Ryan Paul. He's like, hey.
You know how it goes, though. He switch. You know, if you're close to something, it'll usually switch over. But so you might not see us on there unless we're, get on something real close. But
well, I just wondered because we watch him a lot. And of course, we watch KIT a bunch too. So, but yeah, you can tell you've been in a few storms, got a few in. So.
Yeah, I just got those the other day. So.
Right. You guys be safe.
All right, y'all too.
There's something. that little guy is trying to rotate. Doesn't even make sense.
It looks far from the radar, is it? Well, everything is out here.
Okay, that looks better.
Hey, can we get a picture with you?
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't look better.
Still, nothing looks good.
My son is scared to death of storms, so it's kind of cool.
I used to be scared of storms too. That's how it all started, though.
Yeah. Some of them still scare us.
Yeah.
That one, so we live right here, just 2 streets over, so, and we've seen the March 14th ones that went just north of us here, and there was another one just south of us, and one Wednesday night at Lake City. So we went to a friend's house that lives on Poinsett and Thughead County line, and we got in the basement down there, and it was about 3 miles south of us that just took over.
Yeah.
It kind of started in Bay and kind of got really strong, knocked the train over in Bay, and then went through Lake City.
We missed the Lake City one time. I was going south for one that was already on the ground, so I kind of overlooked this one.
They fired up everywhere Wednesday. Like it felt. Today when I woke up this morning, it didn't feel as like Wednesday when I woke up. It felt like real eerie. Like you get that feeling. And then today I woke up.
It looked eerie too before everything.
Yes, yeah. It was really
dark, really prematurely.
I think they had like. I was watching the weather app. Because Ryan Vaughn is our weather guy here. That's who we watch all the time.
Battery low.
It was just crazy how many warnings were all in a line. Brooklyn's really been kind of lucky. They usually go kind of north or south. Maryville got hit March 14th.
Yeah, we were on. We got the only Mississippi tornado that night. Kind of a Hail Shack. We looked good up here, but storms were showing up on the models down there. We went down there. Only Delta tornado that night, but we missed up here.
Yeah, well, they're saying the one at Lake City was like an EF3. So.
Yeah, they're gonna rate it. I mean, it only hit them 2 houses or whatever it was. I mean, that had the behavior. That was an EF5. That had the behavior of it.
Oh yeah, it demolished them. One of our friends. That was her brother's house. You know the intersection there that they had 2 houses right there, and all the trees were around the houses.
West side of town.
Yeah, on the west side of town. It was, and they just demolished the houses and stuff.
And I think that tornado was at its peak just before them houses. So
yeah, it was very strong before it hit anything.
Really?
Probably a lot stronger than when it hit those.
yeah, it had that big helical vortex on the front. It was almost bigger than the tornado, but you can just tell by the behavior of it. And
Yeah, I see. We got some really good pictures and some really good videos from people in Lake City. We've got a bunch of friends that live over there and stuff like that. So, cool. Get in there and I'll get a picture of you guys.
That ended up being a crazy night.
Yeah.
We can't bother y'all. And we was sitting there watching all when you guys was coming into Paragould.
You're not bothering us. There's not much going on.
Yeah, we're just kind of.
Even if there's a tornado tonight, the likelihood of seeing it is probably not going to be that great.
Yeah, everything's like rain wrap.
It interests me, but having kids and a couple dogs kind of. We don't have a storm shelter either, but our house is all brick all the way around it, so.
That's a lot better than most of them.
Well, the way I figure it, if something's strong enough to tear that house down, it's the only thing is in-ground shelter. So we're going to look into that. I've lived here for 15
Such
years.
bogus.
I'm originally from Lake the Ozark, Missouri. So up there, we didn't ever get this storm.
Yeah, Springfield, Joplin.
Yeah, the worst tornado I ever heard of in Missouri was the Joplin one, the F5 that went there in 2020, I think.
11.
Yeah, it's
already that long ago now.
Is that the one that they just come out with the documentary on Netflix?
Yeah.
2011. I cannot believe it's been that long. You wasn't even born yet, was you?
Well, it's like this year Mayfield's gonna be 4 years old already.
Yeah, Mayfield.
I guess it goes by faster than I was like, it's crazy.
Yeah, it flies.
Unfortunately, flies. Then you start doing this, you lose track of all your days.
Well, personally, what, 4 or 5 years ago, to me, feels like 10, 15 years ago. When you start doing this, like time just...
Yeah, it goes by real fast.
Every day is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this case, sitting in the parking lot, no storms, lost my phone already.
What do you guys think about tomorrow?
I don't know. It doesn't look
I don't know.
promising. Everything's been messy. It's hard to tell.
Wednesday was probably the best day this weekend, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Seeing most of the stuff.
Yeah, a lot of times when these storm systems kind of stall out like this, they start flooding. You know, you get a lot of flooding with them, so it just kind of ruins the whole atmosphere for tornado genesis.
I
And
can
then when it
feel
does
that it's
happen,
already
usually
cooled off.
Yeah.
That's man. I don't know a lot about the stuff, but I've been learning a lot. Living here, you see it every year normally. So.
Yeah, I feel like the warm front's getting pushed back down or something right now. Cause it has cooled off a little bit.
It's going south again. So when I woke up this morning, it was really cool. It was like 58-ish or something like that.
Yeah.
And then at lunchtime, the sun come out, it got like 81, 82, and I'm like, okay.
So that's when the warm front pushed.
Yeah, push north, and then, which that's what they said it was going to do. It was going to come north, and then.
Yeah, that's a good thing there wasn't anything that fired out here.
Yeah,
Been bad as long as it was south of the warm front.
Yeah, they hadn't had many. I know there was a couple tornado warnings up around Doniphan earlier, south, south of Little Rock, I think. Yeah, you down there.
Yeah, there was a Texas, tornado in Texas.
Yeah, the best stuff I think ended up, as far as visual goes, in Northeast Texas. Had some videos.
My kid, they issued it until 4 a.m., Garrett.
Which was your original target.
Yes, they did.
Where?
Texas.
Yeah.
Nice. Where's it all at?
It was showing warm sector stuff though.
Yeah.
Always getting trolled. Everything's just been really weird lately when it comes to forecasting, and even when like stuff's actually happening, like today's just weird.
The models have been really off. Usually they get in tune, overall, but
It said that it could get messy here, like the radar would get messy, and they really, I guess everything just kind of bands together, takes all the fuel away from the stuff.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
There's just a lot of constant preset back to our west. And it's kind of probably taking the energy away from the warm sector out here.
Yeah, I see like everything is like surging northeast again.
Watch is from northeast Texas, or far northeast Texas, far northwest Louisiana, and it extends all the way into northeastern Arkansas and far northwest Tennessee. Tornadoes is high, EF2 plus is moderate.
I feel like nothing really.
A 70 over 60, interesting. I don't know why. You literally look in that watch box and it's mostly stratiform rain.
I'm assuming they're expecting some sort of QLCS.
They just put a new watch over the same area more or less, and it's a mess.
They just extended ours till 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got that up on my phone.
But they said 9 o'clock. I mean 8 o'clock.
That's at 4 a.m.
I don't even get it. I mean, it's such a mess.
I mean, I get that there's probably going to be maybe a few somewhere,
but I don't know.
I don't see anything really long track going unless something could really just latch on to the front. usually where you get your strongest tornadoes is right along the wind front.
Yeah.
They'll ride the wind front.
Yeah,
It's oriented right.
Kind of like the one Wednesday, I guess. Kind of did.
Yeah.
At Lake City and went on to Monette and Leedsville and that area.
Yeah.
Because it was on the ground for a while. That thing was pretty wide.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a big tornado.
Why isn't this working? Lapse rates are going up.
Plus, I guess. Not tornadoes. But we've been struggling with that all day.
Yeah, the cold front's not even here yet.
Yeah, that's been lagging a ways back to the west. Probably made it through Fort Smith now, I'd say.
Whoa. God, Violent Tour is still a 10. Like,
yeah, that's now down.
So you guys are like right there, right above the. So we're located like right around in here.
yeah, and this. We can't really just go off of this, but this is all kind of going northeast.
So that's back.
So that's like your best environment for tornadoes is
the 10 right there.
Well, the 10 would be the best, but basically like all of northeast Arkansas. But it's been like this all day and doing nothing. So
is it still wanting to kind of stall it out? Because I noticed before it wasn't really progressing it past that point much. Just kind of sitting there.
yeah, I mean it's barely going anywhere. Actually, in 6 hours, it's showing the warm sector firing up.
So in the morning.
Yeah, what time is it?
9 o'clock.
Yeah, so in the morning.
So about 3, 4 in the morning will be.
If that's right. Like I say, everything's been.
It's been wrong all day, so.
Yeah.
Just kind of a gamble, I guess, when you're doing all this stuff.
Tornado Watch says a line of occasionally tense thunderstorms with embedded supercells will track slowly eastward across the watch area overnight. Favorable instability and shear profiles will maintain a risk for a few tornadoes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Y'all go to school for this stuff, or just kind of interested you when you was younger and just thought you would?
Yeah, I had a fascination and a fear of weather when I was 4 or 5 years old.
This kid he's on another level. I'm kind of scared.
Well, yeah, it always starts out you're terrified of when you're little, then you get addicted to them.
Yeah. Fear turns into curiosity.
Yeah, like he
obsession.
Well, he gets to the point where he's like shaking and I don't know. I've
kind of a panic.
Yeah, like anxiety, I guess. I guess they call it storm anxiety.
I kind of want to storm.
Yeah, I used to always go higher to the bed.
Help you get over that fear.
I've seen some stuff that you guys do. There ain't no way I'm doing even coming close to any of that stuff.
Well, you know, our friend Coppick, was right on this.
Lake City?
Yeah.
Is he the one that was like
in the road that backed up?
Backing up?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's crazy.
We wanted to be that person, but
crazy.
Yeah.
Could have been. I mean, I had Jonesboro on the GPS and then changed it, so we would have been up here.
If we hadn't have been a little bit more ahead, I think we would have probably made that decision too.
Yeah, because I think it kind of started forming in like Harrisburg, Fisher area over there, and then it was kind of creeping along, and it got a little bit stronger when it hit Bay, and then when it hit Lake City, it just like blew up. Yeah, it got massive. It hurt. No, they think that it could have been an EF5 potential.
At least
strong.
EF4, if not
Is that the
EF5.
camera?
Yes, that's the roof camera.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell a lot of times they don't rate them higher, but you can just tell.
Yeah, well, you guys.
You can tell by the behavior of it. What it was. Yeah, because usually when they get that helical border sound, that's assigned EF3 plus, but you can just tell by how big it was, the motion of it. Besides, like this, everything was there was just screaming EF5 on that thing.
And they can only rate them by damage, so
Yeah.
it didn't really hit anything.
Yeah, they can't do anything. They just go by wind shear, I guess, or the wind speeds, or. Yeah.
Well, even if they have the Doppler, the dial on them, they still don't. It goes by damage. Like the Greenfield, Iowa had I forgot what the winds they got on there. It was 300 and something.
300?
It was like 318 or something, and it was like just above the surface, so it was accurate. And they still wouldn't rate it 5. They just went by the damage.
Probably really kept things toned down ace, and that slower trough speed did not help with the forcing.
Yeah, I would say the trough is the main thing that killed today.
Tornadoes are still going to happen late tonight.
And these are not aggressive anymore.
Yeah, I just saw that new tornado watch come out for me in Shreveport.
That's what I don't know. I don't like
Till 4 a.m. as well. Oof.
And that's what we seem to only get now.
I mean, the sounding on Little Rocks, I mean, it has the surface, the lapse rates have raised to 6.7. I mean, it's better than what they've been all day. The supercell threat, 29.8.
Observed lapse rates are going up. The observed soundings, the lapse rates are going up.
Is that over 7?
Should be.
We'll be watching for a while.
Awesome.
This kid won't go to sleep until the storm starts passing through. So,
Not a bad thing though, because you never know.
well, so the ones on North
Walkie-talkie. Hey, Brandon,
we all fell asleep.
we've got your shot up here on Fox Weather. A lot of lightning, obviously, that we're seeing coming through on your screen. What
Why
can
are
you
they
tell us
still
about the
on?
environment out there?
Yeah, we was all asleep on the couch on March 14th.
Just issued a flash flood emergency for Cape
All
Girardeau.
our phones went off at the same time. We jumped up. Our
Brandon Fox is talking to you.
Slid over from our we got up. They got a
Tell them to stand by one.
everybody can get in. It's north center of the house. So that's where we all kind of go. Do all that stuff.
Hard to tell right now. I don't know.
Nick Koser from Fox Weather. We're looking at your shot here live on the air. Look at all that lightning. I mean, it's like one starts and stops, and the next one just keeps going.
Yeah, Nick, I decided to go up here into the southeast Missouri boot heel just because these storms are starting to move more easterly and get across that warm front into a more favorable environment. We could see a little bit.
Get you guys something to eat.
Tornado.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the 15 bet.
Don't be scared of water.
Yeah, no doubt. So it looks like that storm pointed north, it looks like, right? And so you're thinking that maybe a tornado could drop down out of that cell that you're looking at right now?
I'm kind of feeling like we go towards Florida
Anything
City.
that's saying a tornado will be imminent or anything of that.
Yep,
sort.
too.
I just think with the environment it is now going into, it just crossed over to the warm side of the warm front, so it should become more surface-based and really take advantage of that low-level shear. So I think there is a slight tornado potential with this coming up. Just trying to get out ahead of it towards Sykeston and Mound City into southern Illinois.
Copy that. Have you seen lightning like this before? I mean,
Man, we're starting
I can't get over how many strikes there are per second, it seems like.
Oh yeah, this is quite common out here in the plains. It's awesome, and I love the beauty of the lightning. It looks like they just actually issued a tornado warning northern into southern portions of Illinois near the town of Marion, Goreville, Creel Springs, New Burnside. Just issued the tornado warning east of Jonesboro.
You know what? You're right. We're on top of it. We'll let you do your thing out there. We appreciate you answering the call here, and thanks for not only your work tonight and moving forward into this weekend, but everything you've done this past week. It has been one heck of a week, and you've been crushing it, my friend.
I appreciate it, Nick. All just a small cog of a great machine we got at Fox Weather.
Darn right.
Corey, I totally had my other earpiece in listening to music when they were talking, so I did not hear anything.
Gosh.
I've just been trying to get in front of this beautiful storm. My goodness.
Well, at least he found something kind of pretty, I guess.
Yeah, at least you found something. There's a little bit more cape.
Pretty sure it's crossed or crossing the warm front. They just tornado warned into southern Illinois, so the lightning is big time on the uptick now. The structure on this thing is phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm still sitting northeast of Jonesboro here. Kind of figuring out what to do.
We could just wait till 6 in the morning.
Yeah, for a Klondike bar.
I'm ashamed of the things I do for a Klondike bar right now.
I'd rather not say out loud.
Yeah, we could
Are they
just
happy with a mod stick or a chocolate shake?
say we just sleep now, and then we get up at like 4 in the morning and go chase.
Yeah, model showing 4 in the morning is going bonkers out here.
No, that's at 6.
6?
Yeah, we can get up at 4.
I had a premonition about this moment. I've just come to a one-lane construction zone, and the storm to my north will go tornado warned, and I won't be able to catch it.
Well, you got the stuff that's tornado warned southwest. That looks like crap too. God, the lightning up there. Ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning. There was a lot of lightning last night too on these things. Throughout this whole system, really, there's been tons of lightning.
It just looks like dookie.
Man, what a mess. I don't know if you've really, looked at all the runs on the 0Z, but it's terrible. It's 11 a.m. tomorrow in Arkansas. Just a mess.
Good God. Does this line just stop here?
That is awful.
kind of tempted to hop north. At the same time, I kind of want to get to 55 just because this crap's going to be flooding. I'd feel better on an interstate at this point for getting into this stuff. That's just me.
Get on 50. Oh yeah, 50, yeah, number 55.
Like nothing, screaming tornado.
Nothing screaming much at all. Except flooding. There will definitely be flooding. And lots of things struck by lightning.
Gosh dang street lights.
I mean, that's just crazy. You have this right now. And then watch that just gone and another one.
Freaking Arkansas is going to be nothing but a lake.
Yeah. My golly, what a mess tomorrow morning through early afternoon in Arkansas. Big push of storms. Southwest of Pine Bluff. This is 10 a.m.
Man, tomorrow could be a long day. Looks so sloppy though.
Very. Yeah, I mean, I pulled that right there.
Well, you do have cells.
Mm-hmm. There is that. How many other chasers we got around?
There's a whole bunch of chasers here. I just don't see anything to jump on.
No.
See a lot of lightning. A lot of rain.
That's pretty good. Pretty good evaluation there. Cool.
Thank you. Put some effort into that.
Lots of lightning, lots of rain. Stream slowing down.
What?
Or yours.
Yeah, so we're not doing anything because I don't know what to do.
Well, I don't know what to do either. I mean, there's nothing
to do. Meow, what's happening?
Hello.
Okay, put this in. Instability really starting to tank.
That just looks ugly, personally. Like, that just does not look conducive for anything.
No, just looks like a lot of rain.
I mean, even the stuff that should be just, you know, going across the warm front, everything that's moving into the warm air is not looking any good, except for the area near Searcy. That area is intensifying. BB, Searcy.
That is coming this way.
That'll be heading this way slowly, though. I think if we're going to do anything with it, we probably have to head down there because everything starts drifting north at some point. It's like whenever these things start marching east like that, they just start going more north eventually.
Start going south. Oh, what is this thing looking at? God, what are you guys looking at? Yeah. What on the fuse are dropping? Cops that pulled up in the Tahoe?
Yeah.
I was confused because I seen the spotlight, but the guy in the passenger seat looked like he was just dressed casual.
Yeah, I don't know if he was law enforcement or like town mayor or something. Yeah, that's how they left for town. Sometimes, you know, these smaller towns, they just hop in and go.
I should be a mayor. That'd be cool.
You never know. Could be mayor, commissioner, or something. You never know.
I'd like to do a ride along.
Yeah, we need to do that.
So you need to do a ride along with a cop, a trooper, or something for a day. That'd be fun.
Yeah, we need to have cops along with us for a ride along, and then we need to...
Yeah, we'll have to find a cop that wants to ride with us. We'll give him a ride, and then he's got to give us a ride.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Hello.
I don't know if troopers do ride-alongs. I'd like to go with the trooper. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they don't. I feel like it probably has to be Sheriff's Department.
Daniel, what's going on? Bravo? Well, we don't know. I'm trying to find something good to get, but nothing looks good. Maybe to our southwest, it might be trying to ramp up, so we're going to kind of drop south and get a position so we can get on that if it does look like it's getting ready to do something.
Yeah. Currently got Forest City typed in because it is our favorite place to eat.
Part of me, like, I kind of want to be a cop, so I think maybe along with a cop could be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'd be a cop, like, I'd be a state trooper, like, somewhere in a tornado-prone area, and as soon as there's storms, I'd be out chasing. Yeah, no, Bravo, the area's been hit hard. Even around here, we're close to Lake City. Just had that tornado the other day. There's a bunch of areas around here have been hit hard.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
reload.
Maybe tomorrow looks bad because it's going to be good.
Maybe tomorrow will be...
Alright, I'm signing off. I just got to my hotel. So, night and good luck on the rest of the chase, guys.
Appreciate it. Hope you get some rest. I am crashing big time, so probably not going to be on too much longer either.
I say at least somebody's going to bed early.
Later, cheesecake.
Quitters.
Yeah, according to this tornado wash, everything's
Just getting ready to get started.
It's just getting started. Wouldn't surprise me though, because it's nighttime.
It is nighttime. It's when everything seems to want to ramp up lately.
I'm tired of these stupid nighttime tornadoes.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, it'd be alright with me if we never had another nighttime tornado. It could all happen in daylight, that would be great.
Yeah, you're asking too much now.
Yeah.
Well, there's a hotel.
Could get up on the roof of the hotel.
Why?
Stream. We could start a stream up at the roof.
Let's fly the drone up there. Redman has lost his marbles. We have a flying device and still want to climb on a roof.
Oh yeah, that adds a whole other element. We don't ever do that.
I'm afraid of heights.
Me too. Smokehouse. Man, it looks like there's a lot of good places to eat around here.
Roadhouse.
Fat City. That's where I need to be.
Yep. Okay, guys, we're going to the fat house. What is that bit? No, what is that? I want to go on that.
I'm getting fat.
What is this?
Huh? Oh, what is that? Ooh, is that a... Whatever it is, it's first.
Well, look, read that first and last. Look at this building. What is this?
That is...
Is it a bank?
It is a bank. First National Bank. Look at that. That is a fancy...
That's a bank. God, they take too much money from people.
That's a fancy bank for this area, though. I mean, you know, that's a big one.
You know, it's getting bad when banks are starting to look like casinos.
I didn't realize there was this much stuff right here. I know I've been through here, but...
So I don't even know if I actually ever came through this town before.
I've been through here a few times, but I think mostly just stayed on the interstate. I know I've ate at a Cracker Barrel here.
Of course.
I've ate at a Cracker Barrel. If there's a Cracker Barrel, I've ate at it. Just about, anyway. Almost literally.
I guess the goal in life is to hit every Cracker Barrel and every Love's truck stop.
Yes. Look at that. At the high school here.
God, the bank must own the high school.
Yeah. Welcome to Jonesboro, Arkansas. The first care, urgent care. We're going by there right now, and there's the Embassy. Look at the Embassy Suites. Nice looking place there. Holohan's restaurant is connected to the Embassy Suites. Yes, we got power crews out here staged as well at the Embassy Suites. They are ready for whenever damage may occur out here. They are prepared. Right now, they're all being lazy, rightfully so, and they're just waiting to see what happens out here. And now, up ahead here, we have a traffic light. It is currently green, and we're going to go through it because it's green. We have the Arkansas State University right here on the right. Beautiful Arkansas State University. Yep. best university in the county.
Love it.
And just, yeah. Got 4 whole lanes here to this highway right now.
It does have that little bit of a couplet heading straight for like Arkladelphia.
You're losing it, Corey.
Now you just need the Morgan Freeman voice.
We're going by America's Car Mart. We got Jimmy John's over here. We got the Itchy Asian Bistro Stripe Spa and Nail Care. Solid. Oh, look at that. Natural Health Center. Popeyes.
A little bit of a hook on it, yeah.
Security. A little bit of every. Gosh. So much stuff here, I can't even call it out. Got a Checkers on the other side there. They got good naked hot dogs. I love to eat those.
Get some, boys.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure we don't get run over.
If you do, it'll be weak, so send it.
A 140 to 170 question mark?
Yes, you did
Don't
hear.
look like that on velocity.
You did hear Arkadelphia.
Until I drive underneath it, and then it decides to plunk the wedge.
There's a tornado warning for Gum Springs,
Looks like you need to
Arkadelphia,
drop a pair of balls.
Cato Valley, Midway. So it looks like that circulation is currently going just to
I'm
the
not
east
dump 3. I can't do that.
of Interstate
Like I said,
30.
I don't want. I've always said I don't want this car's death to be in somewhere out here, like in Arkansas. I don't want my death to be in Arkansas either, of all places.
Dipped in cheese stick will show you the way.
One thing that Jonesboro does not have is very good cell service.
Drive in front of a Grand Rapids tornado and succeed amazingly at it. We did great on Wednesday.
May issue a tornado warning on my storm soon. Just had a huge uptick in velocity. It looks like I had a decent wall cloud.
Look at that donut.
Donuts. Waffles.
Yeah, that might be. Tornado might be down. I would definitely consider that tornado down. South of Arkadelphia. At the moment, like it's going to go east of the main part of Arkadelphia.
Man, I did not realize this town was this big. Holy cow.
And if you're in Arkadelphia, definitely seek shelter. Yeah, Jonesboro's pretty big.
I feel like I watched a tornado video of a tornado going through here.
Range.
Yeah, there's been some.
Tornado warning on my storm.
Both got tornado warnings now.
Well, got wall clouds today. Success.
We are playing the game of patience.
PC still got it.
We are playing the game of patience very strongly.
Sorry, I kind of still got it, although I gotta be honest, this was not intentional.
A game of patience and insanity.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Yeah, it's an interesting little couplet down there.
potential. That thing was wild looking.
Here we are with nothing sauce.
For the most part, though, pretty much everything, other than the Arkadelphia cell, maybe the Sykeston, Missouri cell heading into Charleston, Missouri, that one's tornado warned. But yeah, really, other than that, not a whole lot going on at the moment, tornado-wise. At least as far as imminent threat, just looks like just the 2 warnings at the moment. Good thing.
Bug splatter, so there's that.
There is that. Got warm air and bugs. So we do have that. We're intercepting some bugs. Zero metering some bugs.
Progressing east so slow.
That's what I remember. I told you earlier. It looked like it's just not ever really gonna try to make it over here.
Ooh, seductions. What is that?
What is that? Seductions.
Lingerie. Ooh.
What? Oh, they got lingerie. I have been wanting to get some lingerie for so long. Still haven't got it.
What in tarnation?
Don't look at me like that. Don't judge me.
I'm judging.
Gosh. Wow, it's getting hot.
It is getting hot. God!
Ooh. We got some turbulence.
Roll the window down. Oh! Now I can go for some fireworks.
And yeah, that would be fun. Put on some lingerie and go set off some fireworks.
Dropping you off a cheesecake.
Yeah. Cheesecake be really mad.
My God, we're out of town?
I think we are.
Wow. Yes. Hoping to see some lightning, but we got more trees.
Look at that thing.
That steel mill.
slowly progressing east. There's that. You know, it could be a thing. We could get some lightning, good lightning footage, lightning pictures. Go right up to it. Do that.
Get a good zappy boy.
Yeah, you get a lot of zappy boys maybe. I mean, that part down to our southwest is fairly intense, so that gives me some hope.
That looks like that's making a beeline for Little Rock.
Oh, that I'm talking about the part that's to our west and southwest. Yeah, yeah, that one. Tornado warning down there is eventually heading up towards Little Rock. You would think that the atmosphere would just be way too overused and contaminated in Little Rock by now, but I guess we'll see.
It's Dixie.
Yeah. Poinsett Package Store.
What's crazy to me is
Lead our long duration up.
the lightning's just to our west and you can't even see it.
Yeah, I know. I think that has something to do with the cloud cover we're dealing with out here, and it's been so persistent. It's clear skies, we'll probably see it pretty good.
Everybody off to the liquor store. I forgot it's Friday.
Yeah, it is Friday evening. Of course, it is true, too, though, that it looks like the portion that's directly to our right has little lightning in it. The portion a little bit down farther south has the better lightning.
Living on a throne of lies. Gosh. Andy, what's going on?
And it is technically still a little ways to our west. Hello, Andy. It's a little delayed, sorry.
Wow.
I'm hungry again. It's like the fatter I get, the more I want to eat. Yeah, you're getting in the beat. Come on, there, Gordon.
Oh, God dang.
Oh, we got southeasterlies. Yep, we got strong southeasterlies.
Yep, with nothing happening.
Oh yeah, Creed. Creed is good. Good stuff. We like Creed too.
Bet you can't play Creed on the flute?
Just imagining.
Well, how you gotta do it?
I don't know.
Redman is going to attempt to play Creed on the flute.
That's gonna be great. That's gonna sound just like Creed, if not better. Sure.
Yes.
I don't want to put Creed or anyone else to shame, but we're gonna do it right here, right now. Corey's so crying. It's gonna kill me. I'm like,
I'm still watching off to my north, sorry. I'm still in a tornado warning. I mean, if you get into the inflow region, you should be fine.
This thing, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it.
John, what's going on?
Go to Malvern.
That was funny when you started laughing. You blew into the flute a little too hard, had a little high-pitched squeal. I was gonna say, I need to get me one of those, but
be a lot of fluting going on.
Yeah, my ADD would really be bad with that thing.
I've got a smaller one somewhere. It might be in the car. Can't remember if I have it in the car or if it's at home. Need the harmonica. Thinking about putting a little drum set in here.
I kind of just want to go buy a saxophone.
That would be cool. I want like a real harmonica, like a professional one.
Your towel said not bad. I think you gotta try again, put a little more heart into it.
Yes. Yes. Need some good headphones, and I can really get in tune. And I have to get some of those.
With eyes wide open.
I can't even do it. Yeah, every time I try to get started doing it, folks, I look over and I see Corey over here just dying, you know, laughing, trying to not laugh, and it's I can't keep going. Oh, gets me to laughing too hard.
Oh my God.
There we lost another 10 viewers, I think. Good job.
Nailed it. That's when you know you're doing a good job, when you lose viewers.
Oh. Yeah, for those of you that are still tuning in, though,
I'm sorry.
Not only are we sorry, but then again, on the other hand, you're obviously enjoying this show. So.
Oh my God.
You see the kink?
Where? That was up to the speck just north southwest.
Well, there is that. That speck is intense. It's an intense little speck. And it's moving pretty good. It is an intense little speck. And it is right over there.
Topic just drove straight through a roundabout.
Oh no. I've done that before myself.
Did he Dukes of Hazard it? I see some of those videos where people just plow right through the roundabout and they just launch it. Well, I want to say, like, if this thing got going, it doesn't have enough time because the line's right there. But the line is, like, barely moving east.
That bubbler is intriguing, though. That's one of the best bubblers farthest out from the line that I've seen, you know. If we're going to look at that, we should probably stop.
Oh, I'm going to go west through here.
Well, by that time, it'll be north of us, probably.
You know, just can't win them.
But yeah, here's that kinky line. That thing looked pretty good, you know, just under our southwest.
Ooh, that is getting kinky. Okay, I'm gonna flip around. This little bubble is intensifying and I'm liking it.
Yeah. I think we have a fun.
Possibly.
We do not.
What the hell's wide open? Why'd you stop? Messed it all up.
Losing it. All right, here we go. We are chasing storms. Pretty sure. Also,
and it says encore.
We are losing our mind. Thank you so much. Makes me feel a little bit better and more justified in my ridiculous doings. All right, I've turned around.
For a bubbler, it's probably gonna do nothing.
Yep.
Pick it and flick it.
Why would you even say something like that?
Gosh, I don't want to stay on the second floor. I'm on the first floor.
Did you do Floor City again?
Yeah. We're going to have to get up a little bit earlier. We're going to have to hit the Sawmill buffet for breakfast buffet.
Finally.
Lightning! Oh my god, we got lightning!
Oh, is there lightning?
Yes!
Oh, there's lightning bolts! Yes!
It's been 84 years.
We're losing our minds. Or I am, at least. Back to Jonesboro. Here we come. We're going to watch this bubbler that's off to our west that is bubbling.
And the line's getting kinky to our southwest, so.
Yeah. This should be warm, unstable air overall that's in front of this line. Unless it becomes very outflowy, then we can eliminate that. But
all kinds of bubblers trying to pop in front of the line. Interesting.
Yeah, we can look at that. Would you looky there? I'm trying to tell you, sonny boy.
Would you just look at it?
Getting rowdy.
Our spec is just west of Wiener.
Yes, it is. There is a speck on Wiener.
I swear, sometimes we have the best commentary.
Wiener, Arkansas. There is a speck
on Wiener.
Right, almost on the Wiener.
It's also getting kinky southwest of Wiener. The commentary just doesn't get any better. We're starting to get a blob on Wiener. The right man, stop talking.
This is hard not to. I mean, how many chances are we going to have at this? Anyway, there's Wiener is just to our west.
We're getting attacked right now.
Do what?
So we got a lot of extremely close CGs right now. We're getting attacked.
Copy that. We got a PDS spec just west of Wiener going up right now.
Got to keep an eye on that Wiener storm.
John, thank you for coming a member.
Oh man. Alright folks, we're just south of Jonesboro. Just east of Wiener, north of Hamburg. Actually, these little bubblers are
really bubbling on Wiener.
Yes, and
might want to get that checked out.
There is there's some weird stuff going on with this line right now.
There's a Cooter, Missouri.
Yes, there is a Cooter off of, also just to the northeast in the Boot Hill of Missouri. There is a Cooter, Missouri.
Good thing they didn't put Wiener by Cooter.
Yes. Hopefully the town of Wiener does not get any bigger, but
Frogman, quit talking.
I can go on and on.
Jesus. It's gone so downhill. This is what happens, like it, I don't know. The boredom all day. Nighttime.
Night's getting hot.
Your Jib and darn just is gone.
Thankfully, Wiener's pretty small, so
Wiener's about to get pounded.
It probably should. Hopefully, Wiener avoids everything. All right, seriously, getting too out of hand.
A little shower, trying to get a little hooker just northwest of Wiener.
Yeah. But the way that this line is advancing is pretty odd. If you loop it, it's really doing some strange things here.
Yeah, monsooning.
Yeah. Looks like it's...
What's going on?
Hello! It's throwing out a big outflow boundary is what it's doing right now.
Maybe this little, man, this little storm by Wiener is really blowing up fast, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait a sec, is that blowing up on the outflow boundary now?
No. It's east, southeast of it. But stuff is blowing up all along that outflow boundary as it pushes out, so it's kind of causing the line to push out to the east towards us. At least it's getting to the point now when you look over there you can see.
Well, no, I don't like this. Like, the convection is just like exploding right there, and these little beams are about to just.
Yeah.
I don't know. Look how hard that beam just turned right there.
Yeah. I think it's just going to get swallowed up with the line soon, but. It's very warm and juicy out here. 79 degrees.
Juicy food. What the heck was that? Come on, knock on my door.
Yeah, we got the little winter storm that's still trying to go. It's heading out to the northeast.
I really don't want to drive back into town.
Hopefully, if this line gets too kinky and, you know, a tornado warning happens to happen down here, thankfully, Wiener is pretty small, so should avoid things.
Behind the warm front is cold, okay?
Oh, that's right, yeah. I got, it's definitely, it has really pushed out quite the outflow.
Whoa, what was that?
It's got some structure.
I just seen a dangly bit.
Dangly bit?
A dangly bit.
A waiter is over there.
Now it's not going to lightning again.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. I guess we could stop somewhere up here before we get into town. Maybe take it out lefto right here or something and see what we can find. Looks like there's a truck coming out there.
What kind of turn lane is that?
Yeah, no kidding.
Come on, knock on my door. Oh, God.
Oh, my door.
Golly gee willikers. Well, this road just sucks.
Yeah. There are some lower level clouds hanging down over us. Positive sign. I think it might be time for 10100. If this road is squishy, it is not. Walk off these things. A little bit of lightning there. Alright, let's get out and investigate.
We are seeing some of the most incredible lightning we've seen in a long time.
Ouch! I don't know why I'm still out. Guys, you see that? I think we just had a power flash back there from that lightning.
Come out of this any time now because that stuff's just
I thought that thunder would be a little louder than that.
Always a car.
Yeah.
Another one.
Dang it. Just because we're close to town. Kind of surprised this road is unpaved this close to town. Turn the flash off. Can't remember where the flashes are. Are they on the middle? Yeah. I should know because I have them, but
Wi-Fi off.
that's one of those things you think they would standardize and just put them in the same spot on the vehicle.
Battery medium.
Here, let's attempt a drone launch. Because why not? Wow, lightning's like crap.
What?
Ooh, strong wind warning. Yeah, no, the inflow's cranking now. You see that the lightning's coming down.
This storm down here, we're pretty much right just ahead of the area of rotation. This storm is starting to look a little bit better now. If it can like really try to reorganize, it's headed right for Little Rock.
Looks like you boys are in the right spot.
But yeah, now I'm just low-key scared it's going to try and drop something on top of me because I pretty much waited till the rotation was above my head. Then I started going north.
Lightning's starting to ramp up. Lightning is starting to ramp up. Just sort of southwest. Dude, I am zoomed in on a gas station in town. This drone is ridiculous. Look at that.
That is so cool.
Mike, how you doing? God dang, look at that lightning on the tornado warning storm. God.
Is that the one in Missouri or Illinois?
Going towards Little Rock.
Oh. Yeah, that would be fun, I guess, just for the lightning.
Yeah.
To, but then the way those cells progress forward, kind of abruptly quit.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. I agree. Yep. My golly. Look what I found. I found beef jerky.
Battery medium.
Well, how's everybody doing?
I'm trying to figure out whether or not we might have a developing tornado right on our butt.
Now that sounds like a good time.
It's a good time until you're right underneath it.
Yeah, even on our storms, the majority of the lightning here on these is behind the front edge of these storms. A lot of it's kind of obscured.
Man, is this stuff like moving ridiculously slow now or what?
Yeah.
So I feel like that should have been on Little Rock already.
It is doing though what the models were kind of showing. Basically struggling to make much forward progress. Everything's getting kind of stagnant, to say the least. Maybe we just chase all night.
No, thank you. This is boring.
Exactly.
Boring with a capital boring.
That's pretty sure it is.
Now I'm starting to get hangry.
Yeah.
Thank God we got Waffle House.
Yes, sir. Definitely in a mess down there, that's for sure. I believe it when they say they've got low lightning. They just canceled the tour warning on it. Look.
What is the name of the letter B?
A name with the letter B?
Hello?
Hello?
I feel like we should just cancel the chase in the next couple days and go home, because I think this thing has worn itself out.
Certainly doesn't seem that way.
It's overstayed its welcome. But by the time you do that, it'll be a tornado palooza tomorrow.
Yeah. Then we would just quit doing this. On the way home, everybody's getting a tornado.
Already considering it. I don't feel like Redman would enjoy getting beat with a hammer right now.
What? Oh no.
Alright, give me a hammer.
No. I made it this far in life without getting hammered.
Interesting. I seen that little boundary is going right through Wiener.
Yeah.
But right into the southern part of that, right middle, the line starts curving further west.
Yeah.
We'll do something? Probably not, because we're here.
Big strike.
Well, let me see here. They were gonna put the fries in the bag, guys. This thing is cooked. Probably as soon as I do that, though, watch tornado warning.
Yeah. Hey, if we get lucky enough to get one pop up and come towards us, we'll just start on the stream real quick.
Contemplating. Well, I guess we'll just see how it looks in the morning. I'm contemplating just going home. I don't want to. I'll be full.
I don't know. This chase has been aggravating these past few days. Very trying.
Very possible Little Rock gets something. Little Rock usually does.
Yeah, it seems like something tries to happen down there.
Call it quits. PDS sock time. Still alive, Brandon? Hello?
What up?
I don't know. I'm more out of my mind.
Where you at?
I don't even know. Harrisburg.
I have no idea where that's at. I'm somewhere in western Kentucky.
Pretty much the same area as I'm all 27 miles north of Wayne, I guess.
Oh, are you headed down to Forest City?
Yeah, I thought I was trying to ramp up to the west, popped a couple cells up ahead of the line, but this thing's either kicking on the outflow boundary or the warm front is like staying in front of it. I don't know. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, I've been in front of this same storm since Sykeston. It's still got a nice wall cloud. It looked like it was going to produce a weak tornado just east of Sykeston, but I couldn't confirm it. Now I've just been chilling in front of the wall cloud. I've been just vibing right now, you know, just like listening to worship music. I've got my earpiece in my ear, so it can't be heard on the screen. But I've just been listening to power flash. You know, just vibing and chilling. You know, doing what I do.
Did have a power flash from lightning. Though. That's pretty intense.
And I've been having those, like, almost getting struck incidents. It's been pretty funny.
Those can be fun.
It's entertaining.
Yeah, it's funny that like this gets closer, the lightning is just going.
Well, at least something turned right today.
What was that? I only caught the end of that.
So the lightning just started going as it got closer here.
Yeah, the lightning was going insane in freaking Missouri when I was right outside of the mezzo. When I got tornado warning, the lightning was, the CGs went absolutely insane.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna see how it looks in the morning. I might might start venturing home in the morning, because this is boring as all get out.
Yeah, I gotta get back and interact with my chat here in a little bit, but I've been like just trying to vibe. My energy levels have just been so depleted that I just need to listen to some music and kind of get myself in the zone after freaking tornadoes and crap. My mind is just so fried right now.
I'll show you something fried. My brain.
Brain. Peek in the brain.
Well, weren't we just here?
Let's see. Probably. I don't know. Nice, comfortable 81 degrees.
Just ahead of the monsoon that's incoming.
It does feel nice. Makes it depressing knowing it's going to get cold again.
God, Canada needs to keep their cool.
How does your Starlink zip ties hold up today?
Canadian what?
Canada needs to keep their cold air.
Yeah, it seems to be alright. It might be a permanent solution because I don't feel like having to deal with that.
I mean, hey, zip ties are a permanent solution to my bump ride. That's how it stays on.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm like only a couple miles from passing the weather service office in Paducah now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is not where I anticipate my like chase continuing, is passing the weather service office in Paducah tonight.
Hey, dang, you went way up there.
Dang, you might as well drive home.
Yeah, you made it that far. Might as well. I sure wouldn't want to leave from there and get down to Louisiana for tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Louisiana tomorrow.
I'm just saying, I'm like straight up vibing right now with my worship music. Like, I could have a freaking wedge just tearing stuff up behind me and I'd still be singing.
Brandon, can you sing my streamer song, please?
I've been actively singing, Max.
I'm well aware. We need you to belt, though.
Sorry, Max. Were you saying anything to us by chance?
No. I mean, you guys can sing too if you want.
Take me home!
Hey, hi.
Had two sappy boys right in front of you. That was pretty funny.
Man, it's like trying to kink right beside us. random outburst.
I see.
Max, I'm just out here trying to cook right now, that's all.
See the little kinks going on.
Yeah,
I've just been casually streaming, chasing, and occasionally texting that trooper from the Arkansas State Police because the superintendent down there was asking about their prom, if they should cancel it or not, and all that stuff. It's been a fun day. Multitasking, PDS multitasking. I'd like to see this storm go tornado warned again, just because, I mean, I like being in the box. National Weather Service in Paducah, if you're listening, you heard that. You can issue a tornado warning if you want. But it is super stable out here. Like, it's the temperature is 65 degrees out in the inflow notch. Like, this thing ain't gonna produce a tornado. It's gonna be outflow dominant over here.
Yeah, so I got nice warm inflow, but just nothing's happening. Yeah, surface winds even started ramping up, got me excited, and nothing's happening.
Dude, it got gnarly for me just outside of Paducah, or not Paducah, Sykeston. It was trying. I was like, oh, this thing's about to do it. And I was, yeah. Chilling in the inflow notch. I was pretty happy with myself when they issued that tornado warning. I was like, yes.
Yeah, I don't even know if I made it in a severe warning box today. Massive wall of clouds. I don't think I was in a single warning.
What's that? I can't remember the guy from Napoleon Dynamite. The scrawny dude.
Kip.
What was that?
His name is Kip.
Yes, Kip. Yes, that's totally what I was feeling like. I was feeling like Kip when they issued that tornado warning. I was just like, yes.
I'll do whatever I feel like doing. Gosh.
I know I'm a stuck chaser.
Vote for Pedro.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
I bet you I can throw a football over them there mountains. Got another blip popping up south of Wiener. Yeah, the Wiener's popping.
Wow. Man, just going nuts.
Yeah, it's time to shut it down.
We might get some closer boats though, or we should get some closer boats when we get over here.
Maybe. Probably go away as we get closer.
Yeah,
I'm over it. I'm just over it.
I mean, I hate to say that you might be right, but you might be right.
Yeah, just freaking drop a DVD-sized hail chunk on me and I'll be happy.
Yeah. We need strengthen. Yeah, strengthen. Show us what you got. Do you have anything that we would want? Yeah, come on, Storm. Strengthen. Strengthen, little Storm. We want to see if you could throw us some Torborn. Yeah. Come on.
Wow.
Come on, Storm. Yeah, Storm. We love you, Storm. Look at us. We're looking at you, so look at us, Storm. Yeah, we're ready for what is out. Yeah, we are excited to see what you have. Yeah. I need pom-poms. That was great, man. Wow. Oh man, that was good stuff. We've had enough.
And this, whatever we're in over here, these radars indicating 2-inch hail, but they don't even have it severe warning.
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know if there's some structure over here or what.
There might be some structure. There might be.
Wait, it's a tree.
Probably a tree, yeah. Trees count as structure, technically.
Now, judging by the way this road is looking, I feel like we're gonna get in trouble down here.
It does seem that way. It's kind of exciting.
Can't see a doggone thing.
That's because it's dark.
And there's trees.
They're gone. Woo! Woo! Ha ha ha!
Man, that thing's hooking. Look at that.
What is?
Straight west of us. Wait a second, why is... Never mind. Why does my reflectivity say 6:59 p.m.? The heck?
What?
Oh god, this is like a pile of dookie.
Doesn't it?
Why are we here?
I don't know. All of it's pretty
dookie. Well, it was trying to hook, but now it's like stupid.
Yeah.
It's a stupid pasta noodle now.
Stupid pasta noodle. It's actually overall weakening.
Ooh. Oh, I thought the road was flooded.
Probably will be if this stuff ever gets over here.
I think this stuff will be dried out by the time it gets here.
Yeah, that's true.
Believe it or not, George is now home.
Did you come up with that?
No, it's from Seinfeld.
Oh, that was nice. See, now that looked pretty. Why can't we have a lot of lightning? That would look neat.
Stupid storm.
Elevated seahorse.
Stupid elevated seahorse. I don't know where the heck we're at.
We're in Arkansas.
There's a lowering up there.
Nice little lowering. another outflow boundary showing up, and we're getting development on it again.
Ooh.
It's very irritating at this point. Oh, we've been going northwest. Oh, so we're facing the more intense part. So it's a false alarm.
JK.
We have a bubble almost right over us. Tiny little bubble.
Freaking trees, would you go away? I'm about to get the chainsaw up.
That is not very nice. There's that bubble. Precipitation. We need lots of precipitation just to clean the windshield off this point.
Believe it or not, George is now home.
Brandon, it looks like your cells really took a, like, skyrocketing the speed.
I'll show you something skyrocketing.
Man, there is a lowering right over there. Now, look at that.
Oh, there it is. Pretty. What's that, northwest?
I think so. I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm at.
It's probably northwest.
Whoa! Well, that looks like Dookie.
Dookie.
Interesting.
That's neat, though. Little structure there. Let's see, little
Every time I zoom on it,
obvious outflow boundary there.
the lightning's just like, nope. Stupid seahorse storm. Ouch.
That was loud. Big outflow boundary east of Little Rock pushing out too.
It's cooked. Well, it's been cooked.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're still out.
I do, because we are serious storm chasers.
So serious. Look at that, killing the lightning again.
Yep. Gosh.
Well, there it is. Can we get more lightning? No. Come on. Come on. Oops.
It looks kind of
dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, storm chasing is stupid, guys. Don't ever do it.
There was some lightning. You just had to look away from it.
Well, we seriously did kill the lightning. It just like...
Yeah. These storms have been filled with tons of lightning, and now not. Really, this whole area of convection is just kind of dying out. I think the storms as a whole are kind of dying out around everywhere.
Yep, and here we are.
On farm.
Yep. Alright, I'm quitting storm chasing, guys. I'm just going to pick up farming now.
We are now farmers. Get out and get the shovel. You gonna get the rake? Or what do you...
Kill the corn.
That is not a good way to start farming. We will not be farming long, folks.
I just started farming. I killed all my corn.
Oh, you're gonna go back this way?
Yeah.
Might as well. Maybe it'll strengthen if we go this way. We can trick it. We can drive away from the storm. And then when it starts to strengthen, thinking that we are leaving, we will pull a sneaky turnaround. Drive right into it.
We now officially drive away from the storm. Got that. .com.
Let's see what the echo tops look like.
27.
Mainly, they're topping out mainly 30 to 35.
That's close.
There's one, the most intense part just to our due west is about 40K. That's it.
Alright, well, we should have done this hours ago, but now we are officially putting the fries in the bag. I see eyes. I see a critter.
Copy that.
You see a critter?
That's a possum.
Oh, I love possums.
Hello!
We did intercept the possum.
War clouds and possums. Jesus!
Getting something exciting going on.
Well, I was like, where the hell did that CG come from? Like, I'm throwing that flashlight out the window.
Better not. This is a $140 flashlight. Where's that freaky spot?
I swore that was freaking water. I was like, oh shit, we're going in.
We're going in.
We're becoming the RMS Titanic. Now, how did that trigger Garmin? Really? RMS Titanic triggered Arbor Tech tuning.
Wow. That makes sense. Forest City.
I don't feel so lonely. There's a house here. We're straight in the boonies. I might have to start streaming washing machines. That's about the only spinny things we see.
Yeah.
Out with something going on.
Yeah.
The freaking wall cloud that was trolled us. And then produced a tornado or two or three. sure did. We weren't on, so you know, you know.
Probably somewhere. It might not.
Wherever we go, we're the saving grace. We just like to flex storms, prevent tornadoes from producing. We're on a new mission today, or this year, storm killing.
Storm killers. Yeah, you know. I think if you got that on, it would be a problem.
I like to struggle.
I know.
Let me struggle.
Now, out of my tube, which is almost empty finally, these tubes lasted us pretty good. I got the 3/4 pound load, you got the pound.
Mine's 120. Jamaica, what's happening?
Also went over 50K today, so
woo!
Yeah.
Hit 50K and nothing happened. So yeah, I'm gonna see how things look in the morning. I am contemplating just going home tomorrow. I can only take so much of driving around for no reason for so long, and it's just like, yep, done. Yep. I don't really care if I see tornadoes. It's give me good lightning, give me hail, give me something, structure. But you just ain't getting nothing. Nothing. I had to stop at an ice machine and buy a bunch of ice and start throwing it in the car.
Wow.
I'll like get a couple bags of ice, tie it to the drone, put it up there, just drop it on here. Guys, it's hailing.
Yeah. Could be amusing.
Could be. Man, it's like eerie out here. It's like nobody. Oh my God, there's a car behind us.
Wow. Is there? Way back there? Yeah, it's way back there.
You don't have to be
Well, dictatorship.
You don't have to be lonely on a stormmissers.com.
Wow.
I like that hook that formed all the way down by Sheridan, too. These storms are really trying. I mean, all this stuff in northeast Arkansas kind of went, but everything else is trying still.
Yeah, listen, because I'm here.
It's almost hilarious at this point. It's like we really do kill things now.
I'm considering just wrapping up storm chasing and going to get a job at McDonald's. I'll probably mess that up, too. Somebody will order a Big Mac. I'll give them one for like 2 pounds of French fries.
In the bag.
In the bag.
I'm just keeping our staying out ahead of this line. I stopped to check out 2 guys that said they were good but didn't said they were good, but didn't speak any English. I got a good thumbs up, so I was like, all right, you're good.
That beef jerky's good. You know what that makes me want?
Waffle House.
More beef jerky.
Agreed. Guarantee that wall cloud. That thing was a monster.
Yeah, it was. That was a beautiful wall cloud, and it would have been really beautiful if it dropped a tornado. It would have been great.
They would have dropped a big one.
It would have dropped a big tornado, and it would have been photogenic there with that whole structure of the wall cloud, twisting a storm above it, a nice tornado on the ground. It would have been epic. It was still epic, but if it, especially right there, because it was in a rural location, it probably wouldn't have hit anything unless it stayed on the ground.
Well, considering the area was in, it's a good thing it didn't do anything. The area's already been hit pretty hard by tornadoes, so.
Yeah, it's good that it didn't produce. This area's had enough.
Surprising to pull the tornado warning yet.
They've had enough tornadoes out
Give
here.
it time. I mean, it's hard. They like to hesitate on the east side of the metro, but
you don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
I don't know why they. The more I think you would have paid out, greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much. All right. You don't know why, what?
I forgot.
And that outflow boundary is pretty potent. Pretty strong on Memphis radar now. Valley. This is a tornado hotspot for Arkansas in this area.
Except for we're here.
Yeah. Maybe the problem is we're still in the 15% range.
Should have went to Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have been better off down there.
All cloud here.
That's where I was gonna go this morning.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot. Gosh. Oh well. Probably would have missed it too. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty obvious
They just
target.
issue a tornado? No, they didn't. Oh, they did just issue a tornado warning on the. No, that's old data.
For your storm and our storm, they just issued a tornado warning, but south of the metro on the southern cell.
Oh, we do have a tornado.
That's what I thought I saw.
We'll be heading up towards Lone Oak and I-40.
Down by Crime Bluff.
Oh my God, we are in front of a tornado warning. Whoa!
Were you actually on it, Corey, or are you still in Forest City?
We're about 150 miles in front of it or so.
Oh, we're still like 150 miles in front of it, but we're in front of it.
Hey, that's all that matters. You are in the zone.
Tornado warning, Little Rock.
Yep, new tornado warning in Little Rock now.
There's a Little Rock tornado warning.
Hey, hurry up, we can get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. The sun will be shining.
Wow.
At 2 a.m. Yeah. God dang it. Should have sat at Cracker Barrel all day long.
Yeah, we could have stayed at Cracker Barrel the entire time.
Oh. Red Man can confirm. I woke up, said Texas, and then I kept saying I want to sit in Little Rock, Little Rock, Little Rock.
Little Rock or Texas? Yeah, it was Texas. Then Little Rock.
Gosh. And here we are in the middle of nowhere, freaking northeast Arkansas.
If it makes you feel any better, we all eventually thought that this would be the
storm runner.
Yeah, we're like 150 miles away from it, so there's no chance.
No, I was just saying, why do things like to go off after dark?
So that's when the LOJ switches into Wumbo. I don't know what the hell happened over here, but they got the whole interstate shut down.
Because everything's better at night.
Like maybe.
Looks like a semi truck caught on fire. Nice.
Maybe ACC drop. Maybe there and west again. Bam.
Might be a CC drop on that Little Rock one
near College Station.
Gilliam Park?
College Station.
College Station.
Does kind of look like it near Gilliam Park, but it's too close to the radar. Pretty much on your guys' dot. The only way that you can do this right is by zero metering. That's all you can do.
You can do it!
You are truly in it for saving lives. You must zero meter. It's an advice. The thing is, Corey, it's heading straight from the hotel we stay at in Little Rock, that Hampton, the brand new Hampton Inn.
Yeah, I wish I was there right now.
Ow.
Well, that'll teach him for not opening the door.
Open the doors permanently.
The door's gonna permanently be open. We were just out here. Oops.
Yeah, I know.
There's a truck sitting there in the shoulder.
I'm trying to get ahead of it.
I'm waiting for the METAR at the Little Rock airport to report tornado.
I'm waiting for the METAR in the passenger seat to start flipping out.
It actually looks more outflow induced than anything. It looks like it's having a surge of outflow to the north.
Both of these storms decided to ramp up simultaneously. The one right here, the one to our south.
Really like the one to the south. I'm confused at the Little Rock one. It looks like it's surging outflow to the north, honestly, but I'm not 100% sure. That southern one looks like, you know, organic inflow. It's got that inflow notch and everything. South looks like it's going to get interesting.
Well, we will make our venture down here as soon as we get a look at this.
I figured by now there'd be, you know, an entertaining light show for us or something out here.
No! That's what you get for thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, this spot looks familiar.
Hey. Got more bubblers. These are a little farther out.
Where?
Just to our east.
Now it's looking a little more interesting up here, Little Rock. You guys might be better off going north towards Jacksonville. Is it headed due north, or is it trying to head north and east?
It is heading northeast.
I will see. God. That one's coming towards us. But it's so far away.
Things are bubbling up just to our east. It's interesting. I say it's farther ahead of the line than it has been, but we don't know.
The visual. I had a clear visual on a wall cloud before when it was really low to the ground, but I saw it like 5 minutes ago, but I can't see it now.
Yeah, I feel like they're not going to bounce enough. None of the bubblers really done anything.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's going to do anything either.
Plus that, well, say it will lash onto the boundary, but the boundary fight's going to kill them.
It is impressive. It's still 79 degrees.
Yes.
That one has a nice hook. Yeah.
Did. It's not as good as it did look. Well, no, it does look good. Pretty good.
Oh, this happened last time. Were we just here?
Welcome to Win.
Again.
Welcome to Win. Once again, Win, Arkansas. Here we are. Smile at us. Yes.
Yeah, Michelle, if you're in the path of the storm, take cover. ASAP. I don't think it's down, but take cover.
Yeah, definitely want to take cover. Big inflow notch on it. Nothing else. Looks like it's right over Sheridan right now. Just went through Sheridan. And that warning continues up towards Redfield and Hensley, Arkansas. We'll be eventually crossing over 530, Interstate 530.
As it was a little bit ago. These bubblers are really trying to bubble, aren't they?
They are trying.
Right here with this circulation, and we're not seeing anything right now.
It looks like it's trending down. Well, do we call tonight, or do we blast west on 40?
I don't know, I'll just leave it up to you. I know I'm tired, but those storms are still strong, and they, you know, could do something, I guess.
I think. It's kind of a haul over there. It's kind of a haul back.
Yes, it is.
Just for it to probably not be doing nothing when we get over there. I think we're gonna call it a day. Go to Waffle House. Ponder tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, good grief.
Who knows, thing may ramp up when we get to the hotel. Or, 2, 3 in the morning by the time it gets to Forest City. Ace Triple R was showing these being really strong over here. But Ace Triple R has been very wrong.
Genie, what's going on?
Hello!
Hello, hello. Oh, fiddlesticks. Why is it hot? Oh, yeah,
that's better. Still 80 degrees out here. Guess we're getting some sprinkles here. Smart little bubblers. Very interesting, strange little line of bubblers, like perfect line.
Firing an arc. That cop was hauling.
It did depict, I think, like a line of supercells developing somewhere in this region. Maybe that's what's trying to happen.
Well, it's doing it way earlier than what it's supposed to, too.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is the road network.
Yeah.
Fiddles. Alright, I'm gonna pull over. I want to wash these things for a minute.
Just to make sure. We've gone through too much crap today to just hang it up without being pretty sure. Gosh, that's bright.
It's brighter than my future.
Frogs are happy about it.
Oh, I thought that was a radio.
Well, I hope you guys can hear those frogs.
What's the latest HLR showing? This is the police.
The police, the police, the police, the police.
Anita, that is the frogs going bonkers because there's excessive water and they're happy.
They're very happy. Frogs are happy right now. It's already off. I mean, is this?
I don't know if they're cheering at us right now or I think they're laughing at us.
Well, see, by midnight, it's not even showing this being in Little Rock.
Yeah, but what's these little beams? Yeah, it's not.
Two.
See, well, this
is over Forest City. 3, 4, 5. It doesn't move.
Wait, it looks like we get slabbed at 4.
This is 10 a.m. 11 noon. That's a nasty line.
You know one thing, I think I want to get the heck out of Dodge pretty early.
Yeah.
Memphis radar. Click. Oh, looks like that might be downtrending. Look at our little guys. Kind of stacked up. It looks like they're weakening. What's up with that one?
Yeah, just kind of there.
I think I just made a cop stop on their brakes. Wow. Are these stores not forward anymore, or it's just not popping up?
Still showing 2 tour worn back in Little Rock.
Do not see anything that great.
No.
Oh, wait. Our blip isn't intensifying. But good lord, that's northeast of wind.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we're at right now.
We're in wind.
Oh, we are still in wind?
Almost. Yeah, just the south, very south side of wind. Wind. It's going up so slowly, you know.
So slow.
And now, because it's going up slowly and it's not vigorous convection, the outflow boundary is not that far away from it at all. So yeah, it's toast.
Yep, cooked. Yeah, that little rock looks more like a Boeing future now.
Pretty much, from what I can tell. But you go over the Little Rock radar, it's pretty close to the radar.
Kind of looks like a boundary just got launched off the Little Rock stuff. I can't tell though, that's what continuing. Yeah, I think it's outflow.
Those frogs are wonderful. I could sleep so good with that sound. Just that all night. I love the sound of frogs.
Guys, this is total rainfall total so far. Little Rock just getting slammed. Kentucky slammed.
Yes.
Southeast Missouri slammed.
Lots of rain.
And this is why the frogs are going nuts.
Yes. Frogs know there's more to come. Probably having a blast out there, eating worms, making love.
Okay. John, I didn't even see you ask to see the radar, but yeah. Show you the radar. Be sure to get weather-wise if you haven't yet. This app is phenomenal. Really loving this. I mean, I like this. You can have split screen. But I just like being able to have the radar up, have this little box open, just click between reflectivity, velocity, the CC. I love this. It's just so easy.
Ooh. We had lightning.
What is that? Oh, lightning. Oh, look at the satellite view on weather-wise. That's awesome.
Nice.
Well, there's today's threat. There is tomorrow's. Why does that seem like it got bigger? Gosh. There's a tornado risk for tomorrow. Another 10 hatch. I think tomorrow we'll probably go down to like Monroe or something. Probably just get the I-20, right I-20. Unless it looks like complete dookie in the morning.
The tin hatch doesn't reach into southeastern Arkansas.
Do what?
Tin hatch does go up in the southeastern Arkansas right now.
We are done with Arkansas.
Yeah. Man, I am so tired. I might just have you drop me off at the hotel and you go to Waffle House.
Looks like it's kinky.
Look at that 2%. It was way up there.
And I'll probably be way out there when that happens.
Western Maryland, southwestern Pennsylvania.
Hold on, Anita. Let's see if that works. Hey, will you guys be quiet for a second? It didn't work.
It did not work at all. They completely just ignored you.
Yeah, that was rude. You guys are rude!
Gosh, waking everybody up in town. God.
Probably get arrested. Cops like, why are you talking to frogs? Because they wouldn't shut up!
I love the sound of them frogs.
I want Waffle House. Waffle House is always good. Juliet always behave. Well, guys, I think we're just going to wrap her up.
Mm-hmm. We're getting old, folks. I'm getting really old. I'm the grandpa of the team.
That ain't no kidding.
Grandpas need... Gosh, that was not nice. Respect your elders. Grandpas need their beauty sleep. Keep their skin all intact.
Thank you, Zim. I still can't believe we hit 50K today. I mean, I got big wall cloud. That was good today, but I can't believe we're still alive. I don't even know why I'm still out here. Probably go to bed and we'll get hit by a tornado while we're sleeping.
Yeah. It's okay. If that's what it takes these days.
Dick, things are about to get hairy in Wiener, Arkansas. He is continuing on with Wiener.
Wow.
Wiener had some bubblers earlier.
Yes. Oh, let's get rowdy. There it goes.
So help me. Alright. Where the heck are we?
Does it not give you location yet?
Not yet. Right.
There it is right there.
Okay, there we are. God. Look at our blip, guys. She's blipping.
There's the blip.
Blipping. Look at that guy.
Blips. Blip, 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 blip. It's like everything's a blip.
Hey! Josh!
Gosh, leave my frogs alone.
Trying to think! Man, I don't know.
Yeah, that's all crud.
Did I hear a duck?
Nah, it's just a frog. He's getting it on real good. They changed their tone a little bit.
Well, okay. We got National Geographic going on over here now.
Well, I know, because I've watched. I've seen it all happen. Watched all these things. You know, when I was a kid, I watched nature a lot. That's how I learned about love.
I don't know anything about love.
Still learning to this day.
I want to know what love is. If I had a PA right now, I would tell them to shut up.
Gosh.
I think the cops are sitting over there wondering what the hell we're doing.
Probably. They probably hear you talking to the frogs.
Wow, well, it's so bright. Man, look at the southeast where he's ripping for no reason.
Wow.
Yep. Definitely cops over there. I can still get on them. Wow!
Wow, some lightning.
Josh, I mean, you're probably not wrong. Scarlet, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably get in a fight with the frog. Talk a lot of smack. Kind of like Redman over here.
Yeah. Poor frogs. Well,
that boundary is just firing storms off.
Yeah. Oh well.
Ola. Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
Heather, hello.
Hello. That was me, it wasn't Heather.
Oh.
That answered you back. Just so you know, I didn't want you to get confused.
Yeah, Brandon ended his. I'm about to end mine. There's a hotel. We're not very far from the hotel at this point.
Yeah, we're pretty close. I am tired. I could probably, I feel like I could eat a brownie and then just go to sleep.
I love me a cosmic brownie.
Oh.
I could do like a whole freaking baking tray of cosmic brownies right now. Alright guys, now we're gonna wrap her up.
Yep.
We're just gonna wrap her up.
We're done.
By chance a tornado comes to Forest City or something. Okay. I'll be back out. Unless we get hit and I can't get back out.
Yeah.
Never done.
Thank you all for tuning in.
My God, them things are noisy.
I love them, don't you?
I don't know right now.
Nice peaceful serenade.
Alright guys, yeah, we're gonna see about tomorrow. See how things look in the morning. If it looks like crap, I might not chase, might just go home. See how it looks. Can only handle so much driving around with nothing. Wall cloud was beefy, but we've had a lot of wall clouds over the last few days. Oh, I didn't tell you guys that we might have had a possible tornado on that Star City storm yesterday, but nothing really spectacular.
Yeah. It was entertaining though. It was quite windy.
Yeah, I reviewed the video. It looks like we might have had a brief spin up, but it was meh. But I kind of feel like it might be a better chance further south tomorrow, just because they haven't been getting whacked with all the rain.
Yeah.
So the odds may be better. This area is just so worked with so much rain that it's just struggling. Just like me, I'm struggling.
Yes.
I don't know, Scarlett. If I brought a frog back to the hotel and it did this all night, good God.
Man, that'd be great.
If you flip a frog over, all his belly will fall asleep. Might pee on you.
Yeah, they pee too. They like to pee on you.
Yeah, everyone I've picked up all just peed on me. That's why they're laughing.
Yeah. We beat on you. Pick me up, I dare you. I love picking up phones.
Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Surprised we stayed out this late. It's kind of shocking.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted on what we do tomorrow. Like that, I just don't know yet. But there is severe weather tomorrow. Which is, what, Saturday? I don't know what day it is. It's another severe day Sunday, but I think Sunday probably has me a little more interested just because Alabama. Alabama always just Alabama magic. Right, guys? You guys behave. Julie, behave.
Sleep well.
I know I probably won't. Friend does not. I gotta watch Friends until like 3 a.m.
Yeah, this guy, he's crazy. Keeps TV on all night.
Friends is
Friends can be kind of relaxing, though, I will admit.
Right, guys? We will be back here tomorrow, maybe. Copy.